Yeah, hey, OG, yeah.
Yeah, I hear you, Kenny.
All right, that's better too. Still got that damn echo, but it's fine. Let me hit people in. Matter of fact, let me get the I want to get the show started. All right,
What's
we
going
up.
on good with you, Kenny?
The same old shit. You know me, same with the same old shit, man. I'm ready to try to yeah, Wheezy and them up in here. Swear I hate on this shit. Okay, there we go.
Hold on, I'm gonna put it on mute. I have someone knocking on my front door.
Okay, bro. All right, people. We getting it together. We're trying to get it together. We gonna come right back, people. We'll go to a commercial. All right, we back, people. OG at the door, but we here, people. OG, you back in the battle?
Yeah, you hear me
All
now,
right.
Kenny?
Yeah, we hear you, bro. I went to a commercial. That's why probably ain't hear nothing. All right. All right. Okay. All right. I hit everybody up. Hope everybody come up in the building. Moses probably still mad at me and shit. Should be happening, man. I tell motherfuckers they come to the show. Everybody get it.
You know,
You
you
know
ain't
how
lying.
I be. You know how I be, OG.
Oh, I know.
Motherfuckers get mad at me.
Who doesn't get mad, right?
Hey, listen.
But
It's all
but
gravy.
but you know what? It gets people to thinking, though. You know, and that's the main objective is to think outside of your box sometimes. I mean, shit. A lot of times you're right. A lot of times you're wrong. No one's right on everything.
Yeah. But you know the crazy shit about it though, I'm always outside of the box.
You're
Like you
that
get what I
third
mean? Like
eye.
I'm always like thinking outside of the box. I'm never really thinking a lot of shit that people be thinking about. I'm always outside of there because I'm always trying to figure out it does some shit make sense. Like I don't necessarily have to agree with it at the time.
But you could
I'm just
question
trying
it.
to figure yeah, I'm just trying to figure out does it make sense? Because some shit could sound horrible, but it could make sense. It's just that at the time you may just look at it and be like, yeah, I don't know, that's some bullshit right there.
Well, I'm
But
sure we all heard that term sheeple, where people will just go with what's being said to them without questioning anything, and if you question everything, if you go into something prejudging, I mean, you're not going to be right all the time, and you're going to be wrong a lot of the time. You just got to stick with your
mm-hmm.
convictions, and you got to follow through and educate yourself. And that's the hardest thing, is to admitting when you're wrong sometimes. It's like, holy shit, I misread the whole, situation. And the only way you learn is through experience and educating yourself, and the learned experience as well, and
Yeah, and
willing to
just
have empathy.
sometimes, yeah, and just sometimes you just go and say some shit that's out of pocket. It's just is it is you mean like are you really trying to harm people? Because sometimes what you're saying don't is your intentions might not be trying to hurt people, but sometimes it comes off as hurting people. But if you explain it to somebody, what you kind of really mean from it, it might not mean it might not come off as people think it is. Like you get what I'm saying? So I try to be consistent in that. I know I'm gonna say some shit that's just gonna be out of pocket. I get it. But I always tell people a lot of my intentions is not to hurt people's feelings. It's just sometimes some shit just need to be said the correct way. That's why, like, believe it or not, I always tell people the one thing I loved about Trump was that he was honest about what he really truly felt. Of course, he lied about a lot of shit. I mean, you watch a motherfucker for so long, you know when they lying and when they telling the truth. So I knew when Trump was lying and telling the truth at the same time. Shit, a lot of times I could tell that with anybody.
Yep, it was all his delivery, how he would deliver it, and that's what he got from acting. I mean, he told you exactly what the hell he was gonna do,
Yeah,
and did it.
and you knew when he wasn't gonna do shit. You knew. People listen. Like I said, it ain't hard to figure out a racist. I'll tell you that shit now. If you so called when they say what they call woke, but I don't call that shit no more. Just wake the fuck up. If you wake up
Uh,
and get that third eye open, you see a lot of fuck shit that you seen before, but you ain't know it was that horrible.
yep.
The motherfuckers
Once
then said or done.
once you realize it that first time, you go back and you replay all these other times that happened to you, but you never realized it happened.
Hmm. I told people, listen, babe, my intentions is not to hurt people and shit like that, but sometimes some shit needs to be said. And like I said, I try to put it in. Sometimes I try to put shit in a way that could be that people can respond to it in a way of like just criticism or however it may come off, but not as harsh as you think or what I'm saying or how it comes off. But sometimes some shit just don't come out right, and unless you just said the correct way. You know, lollygagging around certain shit and saying certain shit, it doesn't help the situation sometimes. So listen, that be I try listen. Listen, we all get a little discouraged. We all get a little upset. We get a little in our feelings a little bit about certain shit that be said on this show. It happens. But like I said, as long as if I ain't threatening you to whip your ass or kill you or something like that, don't hey, it's not as personal as you think. We can work it out. I probably listen. And listen. I usually don't. I usually don't keep grudges like that. That shit ain't. I say for me, I ain't gonna speak for other people, but usually keeping grudges and shit like that is bad for my psyche.
Well, it's not a good place to be. You
Yeah,
never
you
have
just
that
keeping.
mental freedom. Someone's owning your
Mm,
mind.
You're always mad at that motherfucker, or motherfucker did something to you that mad. That's why I said that shit. Like when we be talking about Canazons and them and shit like that, that shit it bothers me. But that shit don't be on my mind every day.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I can't. I listen. I had that shit on my mind every day. That shit would drive me nuts. Like a lot of this shit. Listen. I'm passionate about a lot of the shit that we talk about, but it don't be on my mind every day. It's just something that I feel like it's just something I'm called to do. But like I get my boiling points. Like I get to a point where that I don't want to talk about this shit no more. That's why I don't live stream every day. I don't watch this shit. I don't watch what goes on every day, all day, because um I'm a very what they call it. I'm a very a person that once I focus on something, I'm on that shit. It's hard for me to get my mind off of it. It's a word for that, but yeah, I
You're
don't.
very you're very in tune with the information, and then once you become in tune, you become consumed by it. You
Obsessed.
just get
Yeah,
it.
a little
Yeah.
obsessed with it. Yeah,
No, I
I'm a
get
little
it.
obsessed with shit. Yeah, because that's why I had to take days off and shit because I could be too obsessed and then the shit start fucking with my psyche. It's just like that's why I can't watch this shit every day. I listen. I take breaks, dude. Like the days I be off, I usually be behind the scenes doing little shit that for the show that I'm trying to have created on the show and shit like that. Or I'm watching just like my TV shows and shit to get my mind off of watching, dealing with fuck shit that goes on in the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we all have to have our outlets and release, because if we really sit down and digest everything that's going on, it's maddening. It's at a maddening pace. It's like all of these things are happening, and we have control of none of them.
Right. That's true. What happened to Weezy? I know I cut Weezy off. Weezy probably was like, hey, they just kick me out. Let me see if I get Weezy. See what he done. Hey, I don't know why he ain't come in. Hold on. I think something wrong with Messenger. I think something wrong with Messenger. Unless Weezy trying to get up in here, maybe we're trying to get up in here. Let me call him on a regular phone. Check Weezy up. Hey, busy. Oh shit. I gotta find some wings, man, for this challenge, man. I do. Hello. Hey, Weezy, what's up, man? What up? Where you at? Hey, what's up? No, I'm finna come in the bill. All right. I sent you a link. Yeah. I was just I just got the link, but like I say, I was taking care of mine. I got, and like I say, give me like 2 or 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna come in the bill. All right, bro. Yeah, most definitely. I know you're dealing with mine. That should be stressful with having people up in there like that. G got jokes and shit. He in the chat. He said is OG shit working yet? Don't you hear OG? OG in the building. Where you at? Where you at, G? I sent you a link. You got the link. I sent you a link. We waiting on y'all to jump off in here so we can have a conversation.
Everyone got jokes.
Everybody got jokes. Listen, we know now how OG can get up in the building. He had to go through the email. It worked a little better, right?
It sure did. Yep.
Yeah. I think I know they got problems with the Facebook shit. And I think now they having problems through the messenger. I think they going through some shit right now, some technical shit. And it may depends where you at though.
Yep.
Listen, you get up in here, G, we tell you what happened earlier with the other video. We tell you what happened. We can discuss it. Damn Tuck Carlson and it was Tuck Carlson lost his damn mind. No, seriously, Tuck Carlson was losing his mind. He was smoking that crack cocaine. Listen, man. I think Tuck Carlson is on that stuff, man. That he on that white supremacist drug, nigga. That shit ain't. That shit is bad.
You ain't wrong to think that.
Listen, it ain't no way impossible that excuse me. That ain't no way impossible. My bad. I don't know what the hell happened. There's no way impossible. This dude is There's no way impossible that this dude is just thinking that craziness like that, man.
It's targeted to a specific audience. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, but the thing about it is that it's not like, see, and that's the problem I have with like people like Tuck Carlson. You're not really having discussions about what you're talking about. You having discussions with people that agree with you. You get what I
Well,
mean? Like,
his role is to be an antagonizer. He's supposed
hmm
to stir things up, get people's all emotions all up into it. Talk about, hey, you see how all these minorities they're coming up while they're halting your progress and trying to divide, and look at the uh, LGBTQ community and the trans, and you could go down the list. Add you bring up ethnicity into it. You could bring up color, race, religion, accent. If you from the north or are you from the south? I mean, we could keep going down these categories, and that's what they're good at is divide and conquer mentality, and
yeah,
that's how they
it's
get
all
such
it's culture war.
exactly, and that's how they get such a diverse group of people watching it is because they pit in feelings instead of facts, and you got people don't want to be accountable, and it's easier to blame others. And it's easier to be spoon fed shit when, it's just feeding your ego without you, you don't want to take accountability. So it's always someone else's fault, is what I hear coming from Tucker Carlson most of the time.
Right, but you know the crazy part about that though is that I think people get things misconstrued of taking responsibility for stuff, and but at the same time and like doing stuff for yourself, like like I'm okay with people need to work hard and take responsibility and be self-aware of stuff that they need to do, right? But the other part of being a decent human being as well is actually looking out for others that maybe that ain't as strong as you, or maybe not have the certain type of leaders skills that you have. Like it's almost like if somebody don't have your skills, right? Like say like you call a plumber. You're not a plumber, right? So you call a plumber and you call a plumber, and it's for a specific reason, right? You need help, right? Because if a person that was a plumber didn't want to teach other people how to learn how to be a plumber, wouldn't that be like very selfish of him? Like, you get what I mean? And so
Oh,
he
I
the
know what
only
that.
one. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, he the only one in America that know how to, do plumbing. Like, it's like you have to want to teach and help other people. But that's a part of that's another part of being a decent human being. This whole notion that you just only focus on yourself and getting your shit together. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that. You can do if you can't do two things at once. Of like, it's not hard to focus on to what you want to be in life and hustle and do what you got to do and pull yourself up by the bootstraps, like they say, and do and take responsibility for yourself. But it's okay to at the same time on the way of what you're doing is to help others. You know what I'm saying? Like, I rather listen. My thing is, I rather have competition than to be the only person doing what I do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course. How is anyone going to get any better at their craft or their skill or their
Right.
passion if they don't compete, if they have no competition? I mean,
And nobody
we
and if you don't want to help anybody else,
exactly.
you gotta help people. And you can't pick and choose when you want to help people a lot of the times. Like, some shit that you just automatically got to help people on. Like, it's people out here that's mentally unstable that need to be taken care of. Why are we playing with that? You got people that come home um from the war and shit like that, from serving and shit, and they mentally ill. They need help. Why are we picking and choosing? Motherfuckers say they going through something. I can't believe we at this point that where like mental illness and people just playing around with that shit. Like and then talking about what's her name? Megan Megan Markle, right? And she said she was going through mental illness and shit like that. Like, people was like making fun of that shit. Like, what are you making fun of that for?
The courage for someone to come out
What
and
up, G?
actually reveal that.
What's up?
What you say, OG? Go ahead.
If you knew anyone or when you get someone who's that vulnerable to actually expose, you know, their weakness, they confronted it.
Hmm. Like I said, it's a time. Like, I think people, we are so misguided as a country, as a people in this country, that we don't even know the difference of between of being when we need to be vulnerable and ask for help, to the point that where like that's or when we need to be strong. Like, you get what I mean?
Yep.
Shit, you try to
But if
get help,
you're
motherfuckers just make fun of your ass and shit. Put your business in the street and shit.
yeah,
You know what I mean? So, kind of hard to get with.
you listen. And that's like, even like, if like with the whole Meghan Markle shit, like, she said what she said. She was open with that shit. Like, yo, she said on this shit for years, dude. It wasn't like she just came out like the first year
Hmm.
and was like the first year she was like, oh, they did all this shit to me. She said on that shit for like 2 years. So if you know what I mean, if you've been sitting on that shit for 2 years, that's even dangerous for you as a person.
Yep.
Especially when the people around you that you told this to told you to go kick rocks and we don't give a fuck. So they ain't even give a fuck about her mental illness. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, man, listen, the shit was. I felt bad because of the danger of her mental illness. But far as the racism and the experience that she had would let up to her mental illness, I don't feel bad for that, because I just feel like, come on now, you ain't that damn stupid
She old enough to know better, you know.
Yeah, like, come on. I didn't know it was going to be this racist. What? Bitch.
Yeah.
But when they found out that y'all was together, it was some racist shit. They was saying racist shit in the European and the Britain, they media. They was already saying racist shit in the media. Shit, they was saying it here. You know what I mean? So, listen, I don't feel sorry for that. I feel sorry that it got to the point that where she was about to commit suicide, and some, you know what I mean,
That's
shit
what she
like that.
said.
But yeah,
Damn.
she said that she felt like wanting to kill herself, and then she said after that she went to the people, the royal family, whoever it was, the organization, because it's an organization. That shit like the mob, and I keep telling people that
Yeah.
it's the white supremacist mob, nigga. So she said she went to them, and they like just like, hey, we can't help you.
And that's the
Just
thing, though,
like,
man. Like, it's hard to get help, when you're a person of color. Either they overreacting or they neglecting. It's never just doing what they're supposed to do.
and the crazy what the crazy shit was about that was when they nigga, I'd have been ruled out when they told me, hey, we're afraid of how dark the baby gonna be. Oh, nigga, hey, ain't no more strikes after that. You got one time to tell me some shit like that, nigga. I'm out.
Yeah, that means they're in danger.
Yeah, that and then they told her like they told her like, hey man, hey, everybody else get protection. You know what I'm saying? But we ain't protecting you or your baby.
Police be on
What?
her ass, probably.
So just imagine how Prince Harry felt. Was like, so that mean you ain't giving me no protection then, because I'm gonna be around my wife. I'm gonna be around my son. That mean you ain't protecting me? Yo, I would have been out after that. It wouldn't have been no more trying to compromise and shit like that. Like trying to figure out, can I change this? No. Mm-mm. I told y'all my number
Do you
one
think they
rule
that
when
naive
it
though?
comes to who.
Uh, the prince and shit and his girl. You think they really that naive?
Listen, listen,
I find it hard to
I,
believe.
listen. That's my belief. I don't. It's hard for me to believe that they was that naive to it. But I always tell people this about some white folks. Some white people, if it's not even just white people. Sometimes it's a lot of people. Black people do this shit too. If it ain't happening to you, it's not that big of a deal. You'll turn you'll turn a blind eye to some shit. Just like when I say a lot of times when you see a lot of black people, like I have seen this shit before. Like you see the police roughing up black people in the community. Black people keep walking. And and it's almost like they scared, because sometimes when you stop and say, hey, that's some bullshit, man, hey man, and the police tell you, hey, keep walking, I'm gonna lock your ass up. And that sticks with your psyche. You get what I mean? You like, well, fuck it, I ain't get involved in that, nigga. I got my life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I had my
Even though you probably
I had
good.
my I had my like 55-year-old uncle tell me, he's like, oh, police just don't fuck with you for no reason. What? This nigga black as a motherfucker. What?
Oh shit.
I just didn't even say nothing. I just walked off, bro. That nigga, they can't save that nigga. Talking like that. 55, bro. Talking like that. That shit crazy to me. And stay in a white town,
They,
predominantly white town. You know
uh,
what I mean?
what that tells me is they're set in their ways and they just accepted it, and it's like
They let me
whatever.
know they not in reality. You know what I mean?
Yep. When they look at past it, they're like, whatever.
I'm like, damn, bro, I'm your nephew,
They
bro.
don't
God
see
damn.
what's right in front of them.
That shit really hit a nerve with me though. Told me that shit. They let me know I'm on my own out here.
Yeah, motherfucker. Listen, a motherfucker. Hold on, with motherfucker. Tell me, or a motherfucker that's older than me. Tell me what he say. What he say, G?
Cause I was trying to tell him how the police was fucking with me. He like, oh, police just don't fuck with you for no reason. Said this
Yeah,
shit
but see
common. He said,
that
go ahead.
no, but no. You know where that come from, though, right? That come from being You know how like a motherfucker be in jail and a motherfucker is do jail shit when he get out. Motherfucker, a little
Yeah,
paranoid.
that's some
That's
shit. Yeah.
yeah. They call it institutionalized, right? It's the same thing in the black community. Remember I brung up, like I said, like when black people will sit there and see a black person getting roughed up or something by the police, and they speak on it, and then the police tell them like, hey, um, shut your ass up and keep moving, or we gonna lock you up. Like when that type of shit consistently happen to you over and over, and mind you, it ain't just the police telling you that. It's people in your family telling you that. Just mind your business and keep moving. Because they're afraid. You get what I'm saying? And so that's all that
That's
is.
that.
When you like
That's that house
your
nigga
uncle
shit,
said
right?
that shit. Yeah, it's like it's house nigga shit, but it's a slave mentality. It's like and it's not like they actually cooning. It's they're afraid because that's what they've been taught.
Willie
They've
Lynch,
been taught to be
the
afraid.
Willie Lynch law. The
Yeah,
Willie
like
Lynch.
this shit. Yeah, like it's almost like when you see niggas out here shooting and killing each other. That shit is taught.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean? Like everybody like these
Yeah.
niggas is out of control. I can't believe they out of control. Why can't you?
But look, since he said that shit, they came looking at my grandma and his mama in a different light. Like, where you learn that shit from? Like you said, I know it comes from something. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but it's not necessarily he learned that from her though.
I don't know.
He
She
could have
said
learned that.
she kind of talked
He
like
could
a
have
nigga
learned that
too
shit.
though. But yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying it's necessarily automatically come from her. I'm saying that shit could come from anybody in the family, any black person that he been around. Doesn't necessarily mean that they blood. It's just your reality is that if you know just to be a listen, it's almost like when you see Candace Owens and them shit. That's why part of me feel bad for them, because I know they scared. That's scary shit. Like
fear.
you only been a part of that shit because of simple fact that if you took a stand against that shit and you know it's wrong or what you saying and what they're wanting you to say and what they're doing to our people, you know this, but you won't do it because you were afraid. See, I know at the end of the day, I know why Candace Owens or you, like you talking about your uncle and people like that say certain shit like that or do the shit that they do, the coonery shit. It's because they're afraid. That's why I call them cowards. You're a
Bottom
coward.
line, they're afraid. Huh?
Yeah, they're really afraid. They're afraid of the white man and the white woman. They're afraid of them. They don't want that static.
Yeah.
Nigga, when the nigga tell you, like, yo, come on, man, you gonna fuck this money up over here, man. Like, don't fuck this shit up over here for me. Especially when you like when you at work or something like that, and you go like I plenty of times I done seen people have conversations about, yo, man, we need to do something about this motherfucker supervisor. This supervisor's out of control. Motherfucker be on some racist shit. And the motherfucker, and I seen a nigga say, come on, man, don't come over here with that shit, man. Listen, man, I'm just trying to do my job, get the fuck up on out of here, man. Like, you know what I mean? And,
Hell nah, bro.
look, no, but seriously,
I would say it too, but yeah, you right.
a part of that shit is true. A nigga just wanna, you know what I mean? But the reason he wanna do that is because he's been taught to just worry about himself and to be a scared nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Like he's taught that. Like the behavior of a lot of our black people that you see it's been taught for generations. And so when you see a nigga like me say certain shit, or the brother Willie D, or like brothers with balls, and they say certain shit. You know what I mean? Because there ain't too many niggas. That's why I can't name a whole bunch of them. You get what I mean? The brother Tanib the Sheep, I already fucked his name up, but big up to that brother. Brothers like that. When you hear brothers like that speak, like Minister Farrakhan and shit like that, when you hear certain brothers like that speak out and say some shit, and nigga ain't no regret behind it, nigga, I said it, yeah. Oh, could I said it better? Maybe, perhaps.
All right, so
If you
talking
listen,
like that make them coons spooks them coons too, huh?
mm-hmm.
Like, damn, I gotta. You know, they try to close the
They
ears,
try to
close the
distance
eyes.
themselves.
You know.
They try to distance themselves away from you. They try to get to that point of like they don't see what you see, or they may be like Candace Owens may be, and Brandon Tatum, just straight buck dancing, just straight don't want to be a part of none of that shit. They think that's racism, though. What you're doing, like, you get what I mean? It's almost
Man,
like
I get all colors of my
they
family,
turn,
bro. I get all colors of
yeah,
my family.
just like the brother Roland Martin, right?
Yeah.
I wanted to do a show on that, and hopefully I do it tomorrow, right? And he was going back and forth with this young brother. He was like 21 years old, and he living in Georgia. And Roland Martin could not let it go. And I think what bothered him more than anything was that the brother was a conservative, right? He wasn't a Republican, but he was a conservative.
Yeah.
So he was more like of an independent, like, you know what I mean? Because he was just conservative. Listen. I always tell people this. I believe a lot of black people that are very heterosexual, that grew up in the church, is usually we all kind of like a little conservative. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're just not like right wing conservative. We're not Republican conservative. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
They drinking
You
a little bit
know,
of the Kool-Aid, not the whole, not all of it. Yeah.
yeah. Like I listen. I always tell
Sip
people
of the
I believe
Kool-Aid.
that. No, I don't. I just believe I'm a little conservative. And what I mean by being conservative, like I have certain morals. Like it's just certain shit that I just won't do. And I won't stand behind you on certain shit. And I don't give a fuck what it is. If it just don't feel right to me morally wise, I won't do it. You get what I mean? Give a fuck who you are. But somebody might say, yo, you ain't ride with me, that's some coon shit. Or you gonna call the police on a motherfucker? Yeah, nigga, if I see a rapist, yes. I seen a rape, yes.
That's
Call the
extreme
police.
cases, bro. That's not. I mean, you doing what you're supposed to
But
do.
no. But you got motherfuckers that think that you would do some shit like that, and you come from where you come from, and now you ain't a part of that no more. Some now you're a sellout. See, you got extreme Negroes like that think that way. Like, you understand what I'm saying? So listen, but I have conservative shit about me. Like, I don't believe in abortion. I don't. But at the same time, I don't have a right. I can believe whatever the fuck I want to believe in, but that don't give. I don't think it should be a law because I believe that we shouldn't have an abortion. Women shouldn't have an abortion because I understand reality. I understand that some women make mistakes and don't believe in having abortions, and some of them just like when they had a baby, they they get a baby up for adoption. I
They
believe
get
in that.
those too.
Like,
Yeah.
right, you get what I'm saying? I believe in that of like not having an abortions. But if you want to have an abortion, that's on you. Some women can't. I think some women can maybe deal with having an abortion and can pretend that the baby, because in their mind, the way they've been taught is that a baby, the fetus ain't a fetus till a certain type of weeks, and they've been taught that, and that's fine. And so they can terminate a baby. Well, not terminate, but what I mean, get rid of, you know, have an abortion, right? and can deal with having an abortion than other than dealing with they go the full term with their baby and giving their baby away. Like, you know what I'm saying? It may hurt more that you know that that baby's still alive and you gave that baby away. Some people think that way. And for me, me and OG was talking about this. I always think outside of the box. I don't think inside of the box, only what I think and how I feel. Because if that was true, I wouldn't give a fuck about other people. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying.
It's
Like,
not
I'm
always
very
black and white.
conservative in that way.
Yeah.
Right. Nothing is black and white. That's why I say I'm not like a Republican conservative. I'm just conservative in certain type of things. You know what I mean? I believe that we should take responsibility for some of our shit as an individual. You know what I mean? I think, yeah, we should work hard for some shit, but some people need help. So, like, it's not black and white like everybody think it is. Like you said, it's a gray area. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Reality. Yeah.
And I always tell people, if I have like my personality is always in the gray area, right? Because you don't know what's true and what's not true, and people lie. And so I'm always in the gray area with everything. But as far as my energy of who I am as a person, I'm up or I'm down. I'm good or I'm bad. You know what I mean? If I'm on 100, I'm on 100. If I'm on zero, I'm on zero. If I'm gonna work hard, I'm up there. If I'm not gonna work hard, I'm on zero. So there's no in between for certain shit. Like far as who I am, far as who I am personally. But my personality of seeing the world is in the gray area because everybody ain't me. I understand that very clearly. And I wouldn't want, I don't even like the crazy shit about it. I don't like people that's like me.
Okay.
People don't even realize that. I can't stand people that act like me or have like I like to have connections with people. But I listen, if you too much like me, I won't like you.
You gonna bump
I said,
heads?
nah, it
You
ain't.
mean?
Yeah, we'll bump heads to. That's why I think that's OG laughing and shit. I'm just saying.
I'm trying to
Nah,
comprehend that
seriously.
shit. And
You you see what you say?
Oh
What you
yeah.
say, G?
so I'm trying to comprehend that shit.
What do you mean?
What you just said. He said, I don't like a motherfucker like me. That's what you just said.
Nah, listen. I don't like people like me, and it's almost because I'm a cancer too. And if you know anything about a cancer, we are very territorial. So that's probably why like we probably the we probably the best people to be loyal to.
I mean, but there's only one of you, so I don't know. That's a fine
No,
line
but
right there.
yeah, but in our mind that's what we think,
Yeah.
right? But I ran into niggas that are cancers, and they are just like me, and I don't like those niggas. Real talk.
I
Like
get
I
that.
know like I don't like 50 Cent, nigga. A part of his personality is mine. Like how he think, I think kind of some of the shit that he does, like that, like he real petty. I'm real petty. I'm real petty, yo. Like so I'm a real petty dude. Like you do something to me, oh nigga, I will go out of the way to be petty.
Yeah, I can be petty
Cause
too.
cause the number one thing about cancers, we don't like to be made fun of. Cause we think our word is born. Like it's the most realest shit. So like you making fun of our shit. So that's the crazy shit about people. People don't understand that shit. I be very like uptight. It seems like I be uptight a lot. But I actually a part of me is very, very like I have have a very like comical side of me. Like I like to have fun because I know I'm very very serious, and so I like that part, that other part of me of being like very funny and kind of just being acting the fucking fool, acting the nut. Because if I'm serious all the time, dude, I'm probably the worst person to be around. Be around. You know what I mean? Because I'm always serious. But I don't like people like me, dude. Like seriously, dude. I'm probably looking at. I'm the whole time. I'm probably mugging the shit out of him. Like, what the fuck is he doing here? This nigga, man. Come on, man. I don't fuck with this nigga. I don't really know this nigga like that. You get what I mean? Like that's why I like being around y'all because y'all got different personalities than I do. We just agree on moral shit. But ain't none of y'all got my personality. I'm wild, nigga. I'm crazy. I told y'all that. And I don't give a
I
fuck
always
about a
felt
lot of
like
shit that people care about. No, I just don't. I don't give a fuck about shit that people care about. Listen, we similar, but we're not alike.
oh y'all know.
Like you get what I mean? Like I know when somebody like me, dude, because I'm telling you, I would not like them. Shit, it was a dude at the job. He was so much like me, dude. I wouldn't talk to him unless it was about work. He'd try to bring up a conversation to shit, and I'd be like, yeah, yeah, everything good. Yeah, nah, I ain't even see. Like motherfucker say, yeah, you seen the game last night? I'd be like, nah, I ain't even see it last night, man. I was asleep. All right, let me get on out of here, man. I got work to do. I ain't got shit to do, nigga. I'm on my break. But I'll avoid you, yo. And I'm good at avoiding people.
All right though.
I
I ain't got
told
it.
good.
What was we on before all of this? We was talking about something.
Oh yeah, damn, I done went off. My
Yeah,
bad.
about to
I
say
done
like
went
something
off.
tag to run your show, but
No, 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 no. I wouldn't. No, we were supposed to be talking about Tucker Carlson, punk ass,
yeah,
his racist ass, racist piece of shit.
touch on that some more.
OG, what you gotta say about your cousin?
I'm gonna shut the door because I don't want to accept mom because I'm finna go off.
OG,
Dope.
what you gotta say about your cousin?
Yeah, my cousin.
Your cousin Tucker
In
Carlson.
a little fashion.
What you gotta say about him?
How about this? Can y'all
OG
hear
don't.
me? Can
You
y'all
know
hear
Yeah,
what?
me?
we. Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
we.
most of.
Go ahead, OG. Or you want us to come back to you?
Yeah, come back to me because you know what? I smoked a little bit of herb, so I kind of forgot.
How about this, OG? No excuse. I've been drinking all day. How about that shit? No excuses.
Nah, nah, I think when you smoke that shit, boy, your brain get a little fried, and motherfuckers don't be realizing that shit. So I don't smoke that shit no more.
I'm
I was
drinking
like,
right
man, I
now,
got like so
goddamn.
many good fucking points I want to bring up, and then bam, I had stage fright. I couldn't remember not one of them.
I told you that shit make you a little nervous, nigga. But go ahead, G. What you want to say? What you want to say? Or did you have something else you want to talk about, G?
I really don't know what. I ain't really been keeping up, man. I've been focused on other things lately. I ain't like you said. I supposed to let me know what been going on. What he say? What
Hold
Tucker
on,
Carlson been saying?
motherfucker. Hold on. LT in the comment section.
Can I get on Tucker
He
Carlson
said,
level for a second?
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna let you get on, Weezy. Hold on. LT say, Kenny, did you know Obama said black has no stats?
No status.
Oh, the fuck is that stat or status? Oh, status. Okay, status. Status in the law. Is that law? Law.
You want to read it?
I, I got this little ass screen, dude.
It says, Kenny, did you
They
know
are
Obama?
looking at. Yeah, go ahead and read it. This screen blue as
It
shit.
said, Kenny, did you know Obama said blacks has no status in the law? They are
Oh,
looked at as dead at the eyes of the law.
okay.
You understand it?
No, I gotta get some glasses, nigga. No, I comprehend what he's saying. I gotta get some glasses, nigga. My eyes is bad, nigga. I
I don't
swore,
fuck with
nigga.
Barack though. That nigga been selling out lately, man. A lot lately, man.
Yeah, Barack been on some bullshit ever since he left the
Like,
White House.
yeah, bro. I don't know what's up with him. He a
Look,
op.
how about
He a
this?
op.
So that nigga,
He a op.
I ain't saying shit
go
all
ahead, Weezy.
motherfucking night.
Him and Candace hanging out now or something, goddamn.
Oh, you got
Gotta
jokes,
be,
G.
bro.
You got
That nigga
jokes.
whole
I
demeanor
love it.
different. You know what
I
I mean? Like, who
love
is
it.
that
I
man, bro?
love
Might
it.
have cloned that
You
nigga.
got I love that shit. I love that shit.
Can
You got
nobody
motherfucking
tell
jokes. That's
me?
why we rock, because you got motherfucking jokes. I
Can
like
Bro,
that.
nobody
I'm keep it
tell
serious though.
me?
And I
What
don't
you
know
say,
who that
OG?
is. That ain't Barack, bro. I don't know who that is.
What you say? What you say, OG? What you say?
I said, can nobody tell me?
You goddamn right.
Can't talk to me.
These are facts
Can't
right
nobody
here.
talk to me.
These are facts.
I'm gonna start saying that shit on the street though. Can't nobody talk to me.
Y'all what y'all okay, I ain't been saying shit all night. They come up with this narrative that you can't talk. I ain't saying
Look,
shit.
look, there you go.
Shut the fuck up. Go ahead and talk.
Listen, but
That
you know the
man
crazy shit
been
about it.
bullshit.
Nobody say that shit like Weezy though. Was Weezy
Yeah.
say that shit? That shit got a little oomph in it when Weezy say that shit. That shit sound like
The way
it.
you say that shit, yeah.
Yeah, everybody else try to say that shit. It sound like we sound white when we say it. But when Weezy say it, it sound like some black people shit.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
you
He mean that
goddamn
shit.
right.
He mean that shit.
You goddamn right.
Oh,
Hey, how
no,
about this?
oh
Terrell
no,
gonna
hold
say
on,
this shit. Terrell,
hold
let me
on,
get
Weezy,
this out. Let me get this out
hold
for
on,
you.
Weezy.
Terrell, Terrell
Hold on,
said
Weezy.
this shit.
I'm gonna let you get in. Hold on, Weezy. I'm gonna let you get in. I think G was saying that he think that Barack Obama been hanging out with Candace Owens, not you, bro.
Okay.
I said okay.
No, he meant me, goddamn it. He meant me. No, listen, G be showing this motherfucker. When I got suspended, G just bring me up. Oh, y'all could
Oh
be outside,
shit.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, he did.
motherfucking skateboarding and shit like that. And G just bring me up. Hey,
Yeah, he did.
remember when Weezy was talking about Candace Owens, some shit like that. And
I don't know exactly what I
and I'm,
said.
I'm, I'm suspended like a motherfucker, and I'm here listening. What the fuck is niggas is talking about? So I gotta hit Kenny up. Nigga, you gotta get me back on.
Nigga said, no. I'm gonna tell you what the nigga Weezy said. He said, nigga, Weezy called me. He said, yo. He said, Kenny, I know we had a situation, but I hear motherfuckers on the show keep bringing my name up. So how long I'm on suspension? Ain't it done yet?
You
I
put
say,
that out. You said a weekend. It was a
I said,
weekend
Weezy. He
ago.
said, then nigga Weezy hit me back again and shit. He said, nigga, it been a week. The fuck going on? He said, so I was like, I said, Weezy. I said, all right, Weezy. That's just what I said. I said, yo, is it time to bring Weezy back? Everybody
I
like,
love
yeah,
y'all
let's bring
guys.
Weezy back.
I love y'all guys for bringing me back. Shout out to Shay. That shit was funny. how you know when they say talking about hashtag let Weezy back in. I was watching it live. This shit was funny. Shout out to Shay. She back in the old days. That shit was funny. I ain't bullshitting and shit like that. You know,
Listen,
that's how we doing this motherfucker, man. That's what we do.
OG, mute your shit. You got to echo. You making everybody echo. There you go. Yeah, I gotta fix OG shit. His sound, his shit, he giving us an echo, and he didn't turn into LT out this bitch. Turn the
Shit,
LT out
man,
this
funny
motherfucker.
than a motherfucker.
Listen, listen. It was Shay though. Shay was out there, but Shay say hashtag bring Weezy back. I was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck? And she
yeah.
put that bitch on the chat. It was in the chat.
I was
I
watching
said,
it
Shay, you
live.
wild as shit.
I
I
was
said, Shay
watching it
wild as shit.
live, and you know what? True story. I wanted to respond to some shit for a whole
Mm-hmm.
goddamn week. So I'm watching it, and I'm in that motherfucker like I want to respond like a motherfucker, you know. But I couldn't say shit because everybody gonna know it's me. I didn't know what the response was gonna be. So I'm sitting there just watching this shit. I was like, God damn, I want to go in on these motherfuckers. But I couldn't say shit. My Twitter
I
feed
can't
was
say nothing.
goddamn broke. I wanted to say something.
Listen, the crazy part about it is I knew Weezy was in the room. I knew he was in the room when everybody was talking all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I remember G one time he said, I don't want to bring up his name, but you know who I'm
No,
talking
but
about. I was like, nigga, I said, nigga, say
I
his
was
name.
watching it. I was watching it. I was watching it.
Like come
Y'all
out of the
talking
shadows or
about
some shit.
ice
You know what I mean?
skating and
Yeah.
fucking politics, and G gonna come in there. Well, I don't want to bring up his name, but you know, motherfucker, like, what the fuck is G doing? I ain't did.
Right, now you said like, and
I'm
then it
watching
pissed me off. Listen, it pissed me off because I was like, nigga, we say what the fuck we want to say on this show. We bring that
and
nigga
that's
name
what I
up.
said. And you know what? And I applaud G. I applaud G. You know, cause like I say, you know, get this show hype, you know, type stuff like that. We say what we want to say, and like I say, everybody brings something to the game, you know, and stuff like that. But I swear, I'm in the country, Louisiana, and I'm watching this shit, and I'm banging, and I hear G bring my name up, like, what the fuck is G talking about? You know, but yeah,
He
that's
said,
Weezy.
but I forgot what the conversation. It was something crazy too. It was something about some coons,
Yeah,
and he was like, I think G was like, yeah, you know how Weezy would, you know, but I don't really
all
want to say
y'all
his name.
bad.
But
Look,
like,
you
come
know what?
on,
I
man, why don't you say
apologize.
his
Exactly what
name,
he
bro?
said.
This is what I'm gonna do. I apologize to all y'all. Last time I was on, I said some shit. I remember, and I said all y'all niggas is scared of Kenny. I said that.
Did you say that?
Yeah, I say all
I
y'all
remember that.
You
niggas is
said a
You
lot.
scared of
might have
Kenny.
did.
Y'all, y'all know
Y'all,
you said a
y'all
lot.
I don't remember.
niggas, you
I
know.
don't remember he's.
I
I don't remember him
stated that.
saying that, but he could have probably said. No, I gotta go back and look at that tape. He might have said it.
No, I
If
said
he
that.
said he
I
said
said
it,
all y'all
I know
niggas is
that's what I'm
scared of
saying. You might
Kenny.
have. Yeah.
No,
Oh yeah, he did. No, no, he did say that, and that's why I kicked his ass off because he was going too far and shit.
yeah.
I
And
said, nigga, what the fuck?
I thought I was banned again. You know, see what I'm saying?
I
But
said,
you know,
I said, yeah,
that's
this is
how
how it is.
something
That's when
shit.
yeah, he right. He did say that. That's why I kicked him off. That's the reason I kicked him off. It wasn't because he was going at the Cali and shit, even though everybody was like, what the fuck he going at the Cali for? Even though we
No,
know, we
because
was like, what the fuck
I
going
didn't
on
like
here?
I
Oh
didn't like
shit.
what the fuck he was saying.
What did he say?
Oh that shit. Turn
I
off,
don't
nigga.
remember,
Turn
but
off.
it, it
I can't
he
remember.
was
Turn
saying
off,
he
look.
Because
Turn
you get,
off.
you know what?
We
Hold
right.
on
on.
roll. Turn
You
off.
know,
Exactly.
hey, hold on, hey, Weezy, you know why you can't remember what he said? Because he didn't say nothing.
No.
That's a good
How
point.
about the, how about,
Hey, Weezy, Kelly ain't say, hold on, time out. Well, Kelly ain't say shit for a whole minute, for a long
somebody
period of
called me
time.
a
It
liar.
was, hold
Somebody
on, it
called
was
me a
just me.
liar.
No, no,
Somebody
no. Listen
called
to what
me
I'm
a
saying.
liar.
Hold on, listen. It was it was me, G, and Moses talking. And then out of the blue, you just was like, and this nigga Cali. It was like, what? How Cali do it?
I know what triggered Weezy, but I'm turning off, bro. I'm turning off. I wanna
No,
hear
you ain't saying that, nigga. We keep it 100 on this show.
shit.
What happened? Because I can't remember
I
exactly
just remember
everything.
Weezy want
somebody.
that goddamn passport. You know what I mean?
Oh!
Oh, y'all got jokes up in this motherfucker.
That's what I'm trying to turn. I've been drinking today. I'm trying to turn off.
You know what? You're right. I just that's when
These niggas can't
I
talk to me.
went
I
to
got
catch
three
on.
three acres, 3 acres, rah shit. Something
Yeah,
about three
yeah, you're right.
acres.
You said I
Those
got 3 acres,
Something about
18
three acres.
passports,
Yeah.
18 passports, nigga. Who the fuck y'all talking to? And that nigga Cali.
Nigga going off.
this is what
You
I'm
was
saying.
mad. Hold up, you was mad at everybody. You weren't mad. Hold on. You weren't
No.
just mad at Cali. You picked Cali out, but you was mad at
A
all of us.
nigga can talk to me, telling me about being black that I need to get a motherfucking passport. And ain't been nowhere. I've been to this motherfucker. I've been out this motherfucker.
Did
I've
Cali
been to
say that?
3 different cups. Yeah, he talking about, he
That's
trying
how Weezy's
to
taking it. You know
educate
what I mean? He
niggas
didn't say that
talking
though.
about getting a passport and all that shit. I'm like, come on, nigga. Shit, I ain't even got a passport, but I've been to 4 different motherfucking countries. That's the wrong
Oh, but
thing to
he
do.
wasn't meaning it. He wasn't meaning it like. Oh, that's you know what?
No,
Yeah, you
no,
know what? That's why he did go off. I
that's
remember that
all
now.
I'm saying.
Yeah,
You got sick
I
of
remember
that
that now.
nigga. Y'all was talking all that shit, and on which I sit
That was
and be
about something
watching
different.
that
It wasn't about
nigga
no
go
damn
through an hour.
passports. It
No, I'm
wasn't about
talking
no
about the show
passports.
before that. The show before
That's
that.
what I'm saying. It wasn't about passports.
No, but there was Kelly, the next episode, he talking about, oh, niggas need to expand their brain and get a passport, different shit. What the fuck is motherfuckers talking about? You know what I'm saying? God damn, nigga.
Well, hold on, hold on. Well, Moses said the same thing though, and he live in China.
I think
And guess what?
And
You took
motherfucking
it
G
from
was getting ready to hop. Hold on, and G was getting ready to hop on the plane that
y'all
night.
niggas got
shit. Well,
into it.
I'm still thinking
And you
about it,
got
boy.
one
Shit,
right.
I'll be back. Going on
But no, I'm
vacation.
saying, hey Weezy, did you have a
Put
problem with
y'all
it?
jokes on.
Did you? All right, hold on. Time out. Let me ask you a question. Did you have
Yes,
a problem because like I said, Moses said kind of almost the same thing that Callie said,
I
but did you
called
have
it
more of a hold on. Did you have
go ahead.
more of a problem with Callie saying it because Callie is Indian?
No,
But you know
this is when
he Indian and black though, right? You know that, right?
okay, yes, and he put it out there. He said he wasn't black. He put that out on episode in the files of
Yeah,
him.
but no,
He
he
right
going to
there.
listen.
So
Listen,
can't
I had this
nobody,
conversation. Listen to me. Listen to me.
talk to
Listen.
me and
Hold on.
tell me what
Hold on.
black people need to do is get a passport and go visit other countries and shit. And I know black people here, like my mom and all that shit. been in the struggle and shit like that, and my mom owned her own land. The only thing she missing is a goddamn mule, nigga. And I don't even want that motherfucker because the white people promised that shit and we didn't get that shit. So I don't need a nigga, and I sit up there, I listen to that shit, you and him going back and forth, and I just say, can't no nigga talk to me about a passport. And I've been out this motherfucking country. So can't no nigga that say they ain't no nigga talk to me about the black struggle. And like I say, it's just me. That's the problem I had. Just like OG be smoking, I be drinking. So when I hear some shit I know motherfucking like,
Hey man, I just bring OG into this shit like OG has something to do with it. Listen, can I say this?
Talk right now.
Time out. Hold on, Weezy. Can I say this?
Like, you know,
Listen what I'm saying. Hold on, Weezy. Listen, a part of me understand how you feel, but you can't blame Cali for Cali know he black, he part black, he knows that, but he grew up Indian.
Fact.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but he knows that he's part black. He knows that. That's why he speaks on a lot of shit and says a lot of shit that he says. And now maybe you may feel that he a little too comfortable of, like you said, telling black people what they should and shouldn't do. I can respect that.
Yeah. But he a great guy.
I
That's
can
what I'm
respect that.
saying. You know, he a
Yeah, that's what I'm
part of
saying.
the
Like,
channel.
but he knows he's black. I had to explain that shit to him too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know you part black, right? Like, the fuck you think an Indian is? Like, you know what I mean? Like I be, listen, man. Listen, I'm just saying, listen, I get where you coming from. I understood. At the time, I didn't, because I was like, because everybody, even me, not even just me, everybody on the panel was like, where's Weezy going at with this shit? Why you flipping out on Cali? And everybody kept trying to figure out. But at the time, we didn't understand because you had that motherfucking, that drink up in you, and you just started going off.
Yeah, because
you just started going off and you ain't, hold up, you ain't just go off on Cali. Hold on, time out. You ain't just go off on Cali. You went off on everybody.
Guess what? Everybody can get this.
You start telling, you start telling motherfuckers, hey man, all y'all niggas on this show, y'all scared of Kenny, nigga. Niggas looking at you like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, and guess what? I'm glad.
That's not facts.
And guess what? How about this? Who talks shit to Kenny? Kenny can tell y'all, hey, hold up. Kenny big bully y'all niggas. And don't,
nigga, I tell you the same shit.
It's his show.
I tell you the same shit, so that mean I'm bullying you too, right?
And that's what I do. I talk. But why, like I said,
you call that bullying?
Can I say this? I didn't have no problem when I got suspended. Didn't have no problem with this.
Nigga, man. Why you gotta keep bringing that up, man?
No, because why is motherfuckers bringing my name up? It's Kenny's show. So, miss me with that, hey, if I say, and that's why I come with that Kenny big bully.
But you know that's out of pocket. Hold on, but you know that's out of pocket. Hold on, Weezy. You know that's out of pocket that you saying that shit that motherfuckers scared of me and some shit like that. That's not true. There's a certain level of respect. Listen, when I'm on my fucking talking media show, nigga, I let talking media run this show.
Okay, how about this?
And if
Everybody
I'm
in the panel.
no, hold on, no,
Let me ask you
hold
something.
on, Weezy, hold on, hold
Some
on.
of y'all
No,
believe
hold
in
on, Weezy, hold on.
relatively
No, hold
speaking.
on. Hear me out. Weezy, hear me out.
Yeah, yeah,
When
yeah,
I'm on Talking Media show and OG and G, they both, because they both been on the show. Well, not, I don't think G been on the show, but he been in the chat. He watched the show.
yeah, yeah, most definitely.
If Talking Media say, all right, let's get back to the show or some shit, and I'm in the middle of talking. You know how I go off, I get the spurt and shit. I shut the
Yeah,
fuck up and let it be.
yeah,
That's his show. I
yeah,
can't take that shit personally.
yeah.
It's his
I don't
show.
either. Because I've been told that
So that's not.
every
Oh,
time I
hold
say
up.
I'm
Hold
gonna
up.
shut
No,
the
time out.
fuck
Let
up,
me ask you this
you
question.
start
Hold on, Weezy. Hold on, Weezy.
telling me.
Weezy, hold on. Answer this question for me. So is that bullying that we're Talking Media do to me?
No, no, no,
Am I
no,
scared of
no,
Talking
no, no,
Media?
it's not. But guess what? You're not.
All right, well, how you gonna call the other fellas? Now you gonna ask the other fellas? You gonna tell the other fellas that they scared of me? Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll give you the floor. Go
You
ahead.
asked me. You asked me a question. I'm gonna answer.
Go
No,
ahead.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
saying these guys. These are my brothers and stuff like that. We, with you and your show, I wanna, especially build this platform up. Yeah, yeah, that those are facts.
First of all, we all built this shit, and I always tell y'all that. But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying, I know talking media, that's his platform. Of course, you ain't finna do that. And the same thing with these guys, my brothers and stuff like that. How many times they got hung up on and got, you know, shit like that. That's what we do. And that's what I want them to do. If they don't agree with you, just let Kenny know. Hey, fuck that shit. God damn it. And I see some
Listen.
people that be in the panel and they be like, type shit like that. That's what I mean by that shit. Like I say, we all good. We
No.
got this
Oh,
shit.
oh, you still didn't answer
You
the
bugging
question.
on yourself.
Yeah, I can say you still didn't answer the question.
That's the question.
I said with Talking Media do almost similar to what I do, not of course with what I do because our
No,
our
no,
our
no,
platform is a little
no,
different over here,
totally
and
different.
we
Totally
hold up
different.
on time out, and we don't, and we're not when we're talking, we don't have a game that he need to focus on, so it's going to be a little different, right? So he got to cut motherfuckers off, right? But even for me, when we want to stay on topic of certain situations,
Yeah,
right?
facts.
I gotta
Yeah,
cut
facts.
people off. Or if people saying or talking too long and not allow other people to talk, I gotta cut people off. Or sometimes I'm gonna talk a lot on my show because it's my show. And if it's
Exactly.
your platform,
That's what I
you,
say.
you get the right
Okay,
to cut me
okay.
off. You get the right to tell me how much I can talk or not talk.
No,
I get
I didn't
it.
say
It's not
how
like
much
we're debating.
how
We're not
long you can
debating
talk.
it. We're
But
just
guess
having a
what?
uh-huh.
No,
You
no,
said it
that's
again?
like I say, it's no, that's fine. It's your show. And I get it. But the only thing I had a problem with it really ain't no problem. When I ain't on the show,
G fell out. He'll
it
come
be
back in.
fucking
I think he
bringing
had a
my
technical
goddamn
difficulty. Go ahead.
motherfucking name up. Why?
Wheezy,
Kenny
Wheezy,
didn't
hold on.
bring
Hold
my
on.
name up. But
Talk about Wheezy.
I'm done with
Talk
it. And
about.
I really ain't gonna
We
say
listen, Wheezy. Hold on. Can I
real
say
good.
this on some
Yes, sir.
hold on, talk about on a respect level. On a respect level, so
Yes,
you can
sir.
understand this. On a respect level. Outside of probably OG, right?
Yeah, that's my guy right there.
No, I'm just saying, outside of OG,
Yeah.
me and you make the show. We make the show. You nuts and honeys. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. You put two niggas like this together. Listen, we make the show a lot of the times, bro. So listen, if I wasn't on the show and I stayed on the show and I just let y'all just do what y'all do, after a while people started, where Kenny at? It's the same shit. Or you know what, Kenny would say this. Like, it happens. That's how it's a respect level thing. Even if it's good or bad. It's a
Yeah,
respect level.
and I get it. I
I don't do
appreciate
everything fucking right. You get what I mean? It's a respect level, bro. You gotta listen. I think you taking that shit way too personal because it shouldn't be that. You should take it as a respect level.
Okay.
Listen,
I ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna tell you
say
something.
I
Oh,
promise
oh
you.
no, hold on, time out. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. No, to be honest, right? Because listen, the one thing about me, I'm always honest with everybody.
Right.
OG and G is some born ass niggas when it compared to this show. They like to stay on topic. They like to, they focus dudes. You get what I mean? Not knocking them, but that's just what they are. We all over the place, dude. That's what makes the fucking show.
And that's the
Like,
problem. I don't mean to interrupt you. That's what the problem
good.
I have with Callie. I sit there and listen to
This
y'all
nigga won't let that Cali shit go.
bullshit.
He won't let that
Nah,
Cali shit. Hey, G, he won't let that Cali
I
shit
see
go.
that
What?
shit. God damn. Why
I,
ain't nigga on
I
that
was
passport bad?
that's that nigga too. That's that nigga. So
God damn. What the
Callie,
care
you
package at?
trying to explain shit to this nigga and he wouldn't let it go. He talking about shit and I'm like, listen to this shit. And
And
you
neither would you. Uh, and
no,
neither
I
would
wasn't
you,
talking about
Weezy. You don't let shit go.
he was talking about y'all was he was talking about politics. I'm like, God damn, what
Right.
the fuck? You know, and I'm like,
He
what?
would.
I sit up there and listen to that shit for a motherfucking
Nigga
hour.
Weezy tripping.
And
You know that?
I had to get
Weezy.
that nigga. I
Weezy.
got tired of that shit.
You spit.
And I'm like, and I was
Come
on
up.
your
Come
side,
up.
nigga. I'm like,
I think I know
fuck
what it is. Hey,
what
hey
you
G.
talking about.
Hold on.
But I
Please,
Hold,
love
like,
that
hold
explain
on.
it
nigga.
to me.
Hold on,
Oh
Weezy.
my God.
Hold on, Weezy. Hold on, Weezy. Hey, Weezy. Hold on. Time out.
Yeah,
Hey, G. I think I
yeah.
know what it is, G. I think why he upset. He upset because I was upset at Cali. Because I'm gonna tell you something about Weezy. He don't like nobody. He don't like when I get upset at people outside of him and shit. But he don't even give a fuck when I get upset at him. But you get what I mean? But he see me upset, he'll tell you, nigga, respect the show. This is Kenny's show. Like, he really want to tell niggas that.
Say that
Like,
all
real
the
talk.
time, don't
But he get mad. He get mad when he see me going at it with others. That's what that's about. That's why I ain't letting this Cali shit go. And I appreciate that, bro. But I'm a
and I
big
tell
boy.
you
I
what,
don't remember seeing you go off on
and,
Kelly though.
That's
and
what I'm
Weezy,
saying.
You went
Kenny
off on
can set
Moses to me
it
more
up.
than anything at the time I was
Kenny
on.
can set it up. I got a band on the me and Cali debate. A band. How about that? He my nigga, but I got a band. If he won the debate, and we'll let the people in the chat room say who won. I can put that out to people. Let's debate. Let's get this channel up. How about that? You want to debate, G?
Not tonight, bro. I'm really trying to.
No, I ain't talking about the night. We're talking to kid. You pick the topic, or Kenny can pick the topic, and we'll talk about it. Cause like I say, it's stuff Kenny can do with this channel
Mhm.
that you know, just like us, up here talking shit. Like I just know USG.
Yeah.
I would love to see, and we talked about that offline. So, can interview you so the viewers will know exactly who you are, like the reason why
That
you
nigga
think the
crazy.
way you think. I got a band called
Everybody don't want to be in
Anybody
everybody's
Need
head.
Somebody Fake Me.
I wanna catch up on this goddamn shit we was on earlier. I really wanna know
What I
what the
tell you?
fuck
I told you
the
what I tell you about G. G want to get back to.
I came
All
in
right,
late.
go ahead, baby. All right, hold on. And we let G finish what he was saying. Go ahead, G.
Yeah, I just wanna
What you
know what
want
the
to get up
fuck
on?
the Tucker Carlson been on and shit, and cause I ain't really been paying attention. I really come to your show and you keep me informed a little bit. You know what I mean? So
Well, basically, Tucker Carlson was basically saying, so we get down to the nitty gritty of it. He was basically saying that Joe Biden did some type of shit in the White House where he I guess he somehow brung up he moved two women up in the rankings of being generals or something. And so he did that, and he was talking about women when clothing that they feel comfortable in of being a woman in the military, and even when they pregnant or something like that, he wanted to have clothes that whatever, right?
They
And
already
Tucker
got
Carlson
it.
just
I did 13 years in the military. If a woman, and see, that's what I say. People don't know nothing about shit. I
they
ain't
give them
saying
pregnant
y'all.
uniforms and
It
shit
just,
when I was
yeah,
in.
they
They
got
send them limited
no
paternity
no no
edition
no no
shit.
no
All right.
no 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 no
uniform.
no
No,
no no no
wait a minute.
no no no
No,
no
I ain't talking
no
about
no no
you
no.
or a G or OG. I'm just saying, you know, the nigga that was saying that shit, I did this shit for 13 years. I signed the military in 92. If you pregnant, you got BDUs, camouflage shit. They got paternity uniform
Yeah, that's
for
the word for it.
women, those are pregnant. I'm not making this up.
And you get paid more while you
Yeah.
pregnant too, motherfucker.
No, 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 no.
But go
What I'm
ahead.
No,
saying
Go
I
ahead,
is,
ain't
though.
talking about
no.
you
Let me
getting
finish.
it.
Hold
I'm
on, hold on.
just saying,
No, 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 no. Let me finish. No, no. I'm just saying. Let me finish with what Tucker Carlson was saying, so you get a broader idea of what
I,
what
I
his
ain't gonna
real
lie.
issue is,
He
right?
a lost nigga. And let me say this, and then I
Right,
ain't
but
gonna say nothing. All these white people
that's a lie.
trying to
Okay.
build. No, hold up. All these white people trying to, and Tucker Carlson used that in the interview. He said, woke. That's a black phrase that we tell our black people we need to be woke. Now
Yeah.
white people are saying that shit. Get the fuck out of here with Tucker
No,
Carlson.
they call him. They call him. They call him. They call no. They call it woke white liberals. That's what they call it now. But it's still an insult to black people. But anyway, my point
You
is this:
goddamn right.
Yeah.
his whole point of saying all that shit, and then somehow, somewhere, he moved this shit to China, because I guess it's some type of shit out, in China, which I don't know about, and I really don't care because it ain't my country. I'm just being honest about it. But
Okay.
he brought it up and said that China is out there, and they got a study of saying that when women are making uh, men feminine or something like that or
Mm-hmm.
whatever, right? But somehow the shit this is how all over the place. He was trying to connect it, but all of it never made any sense, right? But he tried to connect it to the point of what Joe Biden was saying about the military. They were saying that he was trying to make it seem like, well, if the Chinese said that in the study that the military was their military was better because they didn't, I guess, feminize or had a boys around the mother that much. That's what made them better soldiers or something like that. Didn't make them feminine or some crazy shit he was trying to say. But moved it. He tried to make it seem like Biden was trying to feminize the military by making the women in the military much more comfortable in the military or being in the military. Because I think the studies have it as a lot of the women are dropping out of the military or don't go to the military because of how they get treated from the men in the military, if
A
that
lot
makes
of
sense.
people don't want to fuck with
Right?
that shit. True story. I don't
Right.
want to interrupt you. In 2005, I went there for the invasion in 2005. I was combat engineer and shit like that. We used to do route recons and all that shit. We used to clear the roads, IEDs and all that shit for these motherfuckers. So we was out there every day. And Taji, right down
I
from
mean, I ain't gonna
door
lie
to
to you though.
door.
When I was there, them hoes in the motherfucking way, man.
No, don't let me tell you this
Them
story.
motherfuckers in the way
So
more than
we
anything.
we
Who's in the way?
Them
let,
females,
let, we go
they
out.
be in the way.
Who?
The,
The
the
Who
females,
was it? Wait, hold on. Tell me, Weezy. Hold on. This nigga G done got me hot. How they was in the way?
every day, it's always one or two is having an
the,
emotional
the, the,
crisis. Then
how about this?
they can't do shit on their
Don't
own. You know what I'm
don't make me
saying?
go in on you because
And then
you
they
must not
always,
tell
everything
the.
sexual. They think somebody always
How
sexually
about this?
assaulting them when it's just,
What was your
or they ain't
MO at?
talking to them soft
What was
enough.
your MO at?
It's just always some weak
What was
shit,
your
man.
MO at?
And we
All
here,
right, no.
you know what
Hold
I
on. Tell
mean?
me, hold on, Weezy. Hold on.
What was
Everybody be
your
quiet.
MO?
Everybody be
No,
quiet.
just
Hold on, Weezy. Hold on, Weezy. Hold on.
come
And
on.
you
Let me
see
ask you
You
a
me,
you
question.
can't
and then
say
hold
No,
on,
no,
you
no,
see
no,
me.
no, no.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on, G.
go ahead.
Hold on, G. Hold on, G. Because I wanna respond to what you say. Hold on, Weezy. Let me ask you a question. You working at a job, right?
Okay,
It's a lot more as a man that you can do at the job, and you got your sister working there, right?
all right,
You know you can do a lot more shit than she can do because she a woman. You know that, but
okay,
you got your sister there, you got her job, right? And she working there, right?
all right.
And so a motherfucker, one of your co-workers, male co-workers come to you and say, man, damn, women always in the way. They in our motherfucking way, man. They ain't strong. We always got help them and shit like that. And then the motherfucker say, hey, but she fat as shit. And he talking about your sister. When you have a problem with that,
If she fat,
she fat, she got a nice ass, or she fat, period. It doesn't matter. When you have a problem with it.
I'm talking about the military, but
No, 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 no,
Calm
no, no,
down.
no. Miss
Calm
me. No,
down.
no. Time out. See, this is the problem I had
No
with people.
single moms. Don't be
Don't tell me, hold on, time out. I just gave you a scenario. I don't give a fuck if it was in the military
if she's
or
fat, she's fat, bro.
listen, listen to me. Listen to me clearly so you can hear me.
All right.
Imagine that was your sister that they were saying that shit to that worked there. Would you be okay with that? Answer that, G. Would you be okay with that?
Yeah.
One of your co-workers, male co-workers, said that shit to you. Would you be okay with that?
If it was factual, yeah.
So you would be okay with a male co-worker say that shit to you, to you about your sister.
If it's factual, yes.
Wow. Y'all niggas kill me. Y'all niggas kill me, man. I don't know where some of y'all niggas principles are, but ain't no way.
But I was talking about the
Ain't no
military.
way. Ain't no way. It doesn't matter if it's the military,
It
if it's at a
does.
job site, if
It
it's
does.
anywhere in life. That's inappropriate to say to any woman. I don't give a fuck.
The military different.
And first of all, if my sister is fat or not, you ain't gonna be able to come to me and say that. You gotta say that behind my back. You can't say that to me, and I'm gonna be thinking that's okay. What type of shit is that? That mean you not even loyal to your own fucking blood. You loyal to some nigga that you work with. And then Not even that you just loyal to that person. You don't even respect your own sister. How's that okay? I'm just trying to figure out. Explain to me. No, hold on, Weezy. I want G to explain that to me. Explain it to all
She
of us.
fucking up. She fucking up. She fucking up.
No. You didn't hit. Listen, I'm not talking about if she, in your
Talking
mind,
about the
she's fucked.
military. We went from the military.
No,
We here to get jobs.
time out. Listen to me.
We
This nigga's
here to help kill people. We ain't here to
hold
emotionally babysit people.
First of all, my nigga, don't do that emotionally bullshit with me. Let me just tell you something. No, but I'm telling you that shit don't even make any sense. Because if you work if you work at a fucking job, right? A 9 to 5, my dude. If you work at a job,
you over there.
Listen to me. If you working at a job and you just trying to be at work to do your fucking job and somebody's slowing the process of which you're trying to get done, it's going to annoy you. I get that. Right? The problem is with that is that you already know when you go into that. Because you don't have the right to say, oh, you know what? This job is only for men. Who the fuck are you to tell somebody that? You can't say the military is only for men. That's what you're saying.
Let me say something. You gonna let me speak?
Just
females can't join the infantry. There's no female.
Go ahead. Hold on, Weezy. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
Not allowed in the infantry, and when you got a motherfucker having an emotional crisis over nothing, that's taking away training. Now I got.
What emotion? No, we're not talking about. Listen, we're not talking about.
We was talking about the military.
We're not talking. No.
My sister fucking up. She fucking up.
I'm talking about that too. I'm not talking about. Hold on, Weezy. Weezy. Hold on. Weezy. Hold on, dude. Hold on, Weezy. Hold on. I'm not talking about emotions.
No,
I'm not talking about emotions. No, I'm talking to G. I'm not talking about emotions.
I'm telling you,
I'm talking about.
I'm not talking about hypothetical situations.
No. What are you just talking about? Weezy, please be quiet for a minute.
I'm sorry.
Weezy. Weezy, give me a minute. I'm gonna let you jump in. Weezy, I'm gonna let you jump in. I'm just trying to understand where G is coming from. Listen to me. Well, yeah, listen to me. I'm trying to understand. Are you talking about emotional or are you talking about physically? Which one are you talking about, or are you talking about both?
I've seen both, but it's mainly emotional. When I was in the fleet.
It's mainly, and what's the emotional part that you're talking about?
Just motherfuckers just breaking down. They can't handle it. Oh, they don't talk to me enough. I ain't getting enough attention. Just irrelevant shit. And then you take an oath in the military. I'm committed towards excellence and the fair treatment of all. So get your shit right, man. We here to help people, man. This ain't no sweetheart shit. This ain't no cupcake shit. Yeah, a job. Okay. I understand you. That's a little more lenient. But if she fucking up, she fucking up. If I'm fucking up, I'm fucking up. You know what I mean? And then if that's my, I mean, you keep giving me this hypothetical situation. I'm talking about experience, bro. I've seen this shit.
No.
Hold on, let me finish, bro.
I'm not.
Let me finish, bro.
I'm not trying to take away from what you've seen. I'm not talking about that.
I've seen it countless times.
I never dismissed.
I've seen females cry about shit until they get their way in the military, and the shit they crying about don't even affect anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I come on down to formation, and I got the sergeants and the training petty officers having to neglect training other sailors to go help out with this bit with her emotional crisis shit, that's taking away from our readiness. That's making us weak. You know what I'm saying? Making us vulnerable. You can put me at risk. You know what I'm saying? So I can't rock at that. That's my life. I can't rock at that, bro. You know what I'm saying? A job, okay. But this military shit you hold to a different standard, homie. Like this life or death over here. This ain't no job. And in some jobs, it's life or death.
Cannot
So,
be
All right.
bothered.
you know what I mean? And if the bitch
Hold
can't
on,
handle this
Weezy, hold on.
role, change her role. Some men can't do what other men can do, and you move them. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay.
So, you know what I'm saying? Or you fire them.
Let
You know
me
what I mean?
No,
I'm
no,
read
just
no,
this.
no,
being
no,
real.
no, no,
Like,
no, no.
and
Okay.
some jobs females can't do. Like, not allowed to do civilian life or military life. It's biological, bro. They don't got the same bone density. We not built the same.
Just like
Listen, I
Moses.
get that.
Just like
No, no,
Moses
hold on, Weezy, hold on.
made
Weezy,
But if the
Weezy,
motherfucker at work is just
Weezy,
trying to
hold on.
just talk cold cash shit, yeah, I'm gonna have a problem with it. But hey, if she made a mistake and he bring it up, it is what it is. It is what it
Okay,
is.
listen. All right, okay. G, get that. Hear you. Understand it.
All right.
Right? Understand it. Never said that you was wrong about what you was saying.
Okay.
I just tried to understand where you was coming from.
Okay. All
Right?
right. Good.
And the problem I had with it.
All right.
Right? Now let me explain something to you. Because you explained it to me, right? I get it. And I actually agree with you.
I have a point, right?
Right?
Okay.
Yeah, I actually agree. I never knocked it. Now, that's not what Biden was talking about.
Okay. All right.
See, this is what I mean by a lot of men, and you may not even thought that you even thought like this, but you just did it. You just actually did a Tucker Carlson on me real
I
quick.
generalized.
Yes, because
Okay.
that's not what I said that Biden said. All Biden was talking about, nigga, he was talking about just how women get treated in the military, or they get sexually harassed. That happens.
Yeah, it happens.
That's all he was talking about. He wasn't talking about, come out, Weezy. He was not talking about what you was talking about.
All right.
He wasn't talking about if she can't do the motherfucking job, get her ass out of there. Nigga, you right about that. She can't do the job, get out there. But I know some women that did serve that can do the job and ain't never heard nothing about they can't do the job. It wasn't emotional. 1 week of doing it, they stepped in.
Yeah.
Let
A
me
lot of
get
Okay?
women.
it.
Yeah.
Okay?
Let me
All
get
right.
it.
But that's not, hold on, time out. Hold on. Wheezy up, Wheezy. I'm going to let you jump in. That's not what Biden was talking about. You see how quick you was to
But
jump to that
you
conclusion?
didn't give me the whole feed. You know what I'm saying?
Because y'all didn't allow me to finish.
All right, you right.
And then even if I did finish, even if I didn't tell you that's not what he meant,
Yeah.
and I gave you the rest of it, you still would have jumped to the conclusion. Listen, it's all about the state of mind of how men think. We gotta check
I
our
mean,
shit.
it happens, bro. Sexual assault happens a lot in the military, bro.
Right, but then he
I
was not
agree.
talking about. Listen, we all know as men,
But
and
you
I
should
think,
have said that. You should have
hold
said
on.
that. You should be more Pacific.
You wouldn't let me finish.
All right. All right.
You wouldn't let me finish.
All right.
You wouldn't let me finish. And then Wheezy wanted to kept jumping in. Now y'all let me finish.
All right. I was
Because I
following.
would have told you exactly what he meant. But y'all jumped straight in.
I said I agree
Because
with
you assumed that I was talking about real emotional shit or physically a woman can't do her job.
I did assume. I did assume, Kenny.
That's what I'm saying. But you
I
didn't let me
agree with
finish to
you.
the point that where Biden wasn't talking about none of that. He was just talking about maybe some uniforms, maybe a woman feel more comfortable, not in the war, not in the battlefield, but you know, you got women that work in the Pentagon
Yeah.
Facts.
that get pregnant. And maybe some uniforms and make them look better. See, but you didn't let me finish. You automatically jump to the conclusion of what Tucker Carlson did.
All right.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I be trying to get everybody to understand. If you don't listen clearly to shit or let people finish a lot of the times, you won't get it. I listen to people clearly.
Do their research before they started
And
talking about
all that Joe Biden was talking about he was mainly talking about the women that work mainly in the Pentagon, not in the field. Who the
Well, I
fuck?
mean, just give me
First
more
of all,
specifics. Just give me more specifics, though.
no, time out. It's no, and I know you know this, right? If a woman is found out to be pregnant, she cannot be in the battlefield, could she?
And she gotta go limited duty. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, so he wasn't talking about
can
that. That's number one. It's
I get
obvious,
in it?
right?
Can
So
I
that
get
means when he was
in
talking
there?
about
Listen,
women being pregnant, hold on, Weezy, I'm gonna let you get the floor. When he was talking about pregnancy, so you know that meant it wasn't in the field with you when you was out there doing that shit, right? But you jumped to that because you automatically thought that, right? So now, number
Go ahead.
two, he wasn't talking about emotions and shit like that. He was talking about sexual harassment in the military when it comes to women, how women are getting treated. So listen, maybe you didn't do it, and maybe you didn't see that type of shit happening in your presence. Doesn't mean that it doesn't happen.
Never said it didn't. All right. Got
No,
you.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying. So that's all he was talking about. He wasn't talking about none of that shit that you was talking about. And you actually is right about it. It wasn't like you wrong about it. But that's not what he was talking about. But you see how quick you was to do that shit. Hold on, OG, what you think about this shit, OG? This nigga G that turned it to the black Puerto Rican Tucker Carlson. OG,
OG
this
blunt
shit
it
still
out.
fucked up.
Yeah,
Hey,
blunt it.
nigga,
I'm still
you,
drinking.
you need to fix your shit. But go ahead, Weezy. It's on you. This nigga G.
Hey, how about this shit? I'ma just speak fact and right there. I'ma ask you a question, G.
All right. Ask me.
Okay. Just answer the question, then I'ma rattle off some shit and I'ma go on the rant. What was your MOS when you was in the
I
military?
was a aviation support equipment technician,
Okay, Air Force, right?
Navy.
Okay, Navy. Okay,
Yeah.
you wasn't a Marine. Marines went there. Nigga, 2003, I was there doing that invasion. I was at that motherfucker in
All
the
right.
desert for 3 months. You know how I got paid? Because it was a law on the goddamn motherfucking books that women couldn't serve in combat roles. And you are right.
Yeah.
Women can't serve in combat roles. That shit happened during George Bush shit when
Oh,
motherfuckers started, flying on fighter planes. I was there. I'm telling you something. Then we came back, these women, they getting us paid and all that shit. I was there. I was there. I went through the most brutal shit. And, Kenny Wright, guess what? You are not, if you are a single female that's pregnant, that has a baby, you cannot join the army unless you sign your rights over to somebody else. If you a female in the army and you get pregnant, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the fuck is you talking about. These females didn't go nowhere. And you know what? Guess what? A lot of them sorry ass niggas that had the same MOS and all that shit, they didn't go nowhere because it was us out there motherfucking fighting. And they were fucking these motherfuckers getting the break. How about that
I
shit?
tell you, it's a lot of women that get busy,
So
man.
why
That's what
you
I'm
A
saying.
gonna
This
lot of
whole
them get. A
notion.
lot of them
No,
get
hold
paid.
on,
Get
hold
dime.
on.
Get
Listen to
dime
me.
shit
about
too
these
now.
goddamn
It's
niggas?
almost. Hold on. Time out.
Talk about these
Hold on. Hey,
niggas.
Weezy. Hold on.
Talk about these
Hold on,
niggas.
Weezy. Hold on, Weezy. No. Hold on. No, we're gonna get into the
I'm
guys. Hold
talking
on, Weezy.
about
I wanted to
G.
say this.
I'm talking
But then
about
hold
G.
on. No, no,
While
no,
me,
no.
I serve with females.
No, that's what
And
I'm getting
chicks
ready to
don't
get back to
never
G. Hold on.
fucking with the
Hold on.
motherfucker.
Hold on, Weezy. Oh,
They got a badge
hold on,
just
Weezy.
like me.
No, that's the thing. That's the thing. Hold on. Weezy, hold on. This is what I want to get into with G. Listen, it's another thing. I always try to tell you, G. This is why I always try to tell people, period.
How
We
many
all got a
motherfuckers you
bias,
see?
man.
How
You see,
many motherfuckers you
Weezy,
see?
time out.
And you talking about
Weezy, let me finish.
these black females.
Women,
Not
Weezy,
him.
Weezy,
I'm talking about G. You talking about
Weezy.
these black females and all that shit.
Weezy, no, I wasn't talking about just black females.
I'ma
Listen,
shut the
hold on,
fuck
Weezy,
up.
chill out.
I'ma shut the fuck up.
Weezy, chill. And I ain't mean to cut you
Just
off,
get
but I want to tell
passionate
G
about
this.
this shit. Yeah, no,
This is, I know. Hold on, and I'm gonna let you get in. I'm gonna let you get in.
passionate about this shit.
Listen to me, G. Hey, nigga, fix your phone, Weezy. God damn.
No, I'm
But
good.
this is what I be trying to tell. This is what I be trying to tell everybody. We all got our bias. It's a human nature type of thing. You already just assumed that that's what he was saying. And you
No,
didn't
he
even let
wasn't
me
even
finish
talking
because
about the
automatically you
females
thought,
that
no, no,
he
no.
went to war with.
Wheezy,
What he said.
Wheezy,
Didn't he just
Wheezy,
say
can you
that,
just be quiet?
that
Let
the
me,
females that he went to
Wheezy,
war with, they wasn't shit? Basically, that's what he
Wheezy.
said. No, I can't
Right,
say.
I understand it, but let me, I know that, Wheezy, but let me finish. I know you're upset about it. Hold on. And I'm going to give you a chance to talk to G. Give me a second. What I'm saying is, you see how quick your bias was because you automatically assumed only your perspective of where what your experiences was that was your encounter. But
I
you
was
got plenty
just,
of
I
men just like
wasn't,
Weezy.
I
Hold
wasn't
on, talk
looking
about
for no pussy. I
Weezy.
was
God
just
damn it,
trying to
Weezy.
fuck up.
You this nigga, man.
No,
Weezy,
but
Weezy. Are you
I'm
gonna be
shut the
quiet?
fuck up. I'm gonna be quiet. I
Now,
wasn't looking for no
just like
pussy.
Weezy.
I was getting blown the fuck
Weezy is
up, and
upset.
I
He's
left.
upset. All right, Weezy, please, Weezy, be quiet. Just like Weezy's upset now and keep cutting me off, is because he kind of upset that you said that shit because he served with women that got busy like that.
How
Not
about
what
this?
you thought, but your
What, don't know. Hold up. Let me
nigga.
say this. I swear I ain't gonna say nothing.
Oh, yeah.
We went on
That's
a
a fucking
mission one
lie.
day.
Why you
We,
lying?
we went on a mission one day. They got shit blocked off because a nigga SOG that didn't even go out the shit, sergeant of the guard. And guess what? He raped the goddamn motherfucking woman and they found her body on the
Yeah.
goddamn ground. What the fuck is niggas talking about?
I never said there wasn't no sexual assault in the military, bro.
No, but you already assumed
How
that
you
with your experiences with women being out there in the field or whatever the situation may be, you automatically assumed because that was your bad experiences with some of those women that all the women was like that. And they shouldn't be there, or they shouldn't do this, or they shouldn't do that. We ain't
gotta
got
go
time
the
for that
fuck
shit.
out here
That's
and
not
get
true.
blown up.
See,
And
you
then
gotta
this
get out of that
goddamn
state of
black
mind.
woman, this black woman got killed. A motherfucker raped her. These are facts. I'm not making it up. So a nigga can't talk to me. I seen that shit. They blocked us out and then I'm finna go do a fucking patrol and we can't get out there, motherfucker,
Don't them motherfucking
because
white
they
boys do
got the
most of that
shit
shit anyway.
blocked out.
It doesn't
So
matter if it's a white boy or not. It doesn't matter if it's a black woman
I'm
or a
just
white
saying.
woman.
it's a
The shit shouldn't be
fucking woman.
happening regardless. That's the whole point.
I'm just saying.
It's a woman period. It shouldn't happen. I don't give a fuck if she black or white or if a white man did it or a black man did it. It shouldn't happen.
All right.
And your first reaction to what I said was very noticeable, dude. Because like I said, I always tell people they got a bias, and I always tell people when you have bad experiences, some people will stick on that bad experience and think that everybody they encounter, if it's a race or if it's a gender, they will most likely think that everybody is like that.
And I wish I
This
would
is
have
a
caught
fact.
that nigga that would have did that to that black sister the way my mind frame. Everybody was mad. And it was a white boy that did it. He said in 11 Ward right now, a motherfucking private. He raped that goddamn girl and killed her. And we wanted to kill that nigga. Motherfuckers talk to
I
me.
did
That's
it
why I
soon.
said you
I
got,
did it soon, but I said he wasn't really bad
and
at
you
something
gotta,
with me.
and you gotta think about it. Like I said, sometimes you gotta think about some shit if it's your own fucking sister or your mom or somebody. Are you gonna stand by and allow that? That's why I threw that scenario out there because most likely, if you're a decent human being or you give a fuck about your mom or your sister or auntie or whoever it is, you will never allow no motherfucking other man to do that to them.
Yeah, not rape. Yeah.
Or rape or sexually harass them or make them feel not wanted somewhere.
And he was a fucking sergeant. He was a sergeant of the guard. And this lady, this girl was a private and took off, raped her, and fucking killed her.
All
You,
right.
that's why,
And I
nigga, I ain't gonna say nothing, man. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I
listen,
ain't but
that's why I say that's why I tried to make it a scenario where you could understand it if it's just a civilian shit. Because it doesn't matter if it's a civilian, you work at a 9 to 5 job, or you in the military. It doesn't matter. That behavior is not acceptable.
You didn't give me that example. You was talking about her being fat or some shit. Now it's sexual assault. Of
No,
course.
I was saying if a motherfucker is disrespecting your your sister or your mom or something like that, and the motherfucker came to say she fat and all that shit, when you at if you are a officer, or I mean you in the military, or you working at a job, and shit is still not that's still not okay. I don't give a fuck where you are.
let somebody
That's
disrespect
the point that I
my
was trying to get to
motherfucking
you.
mama. I don't give
You
a
don't
fuck.
disrespect no woman like that.
Military, no. Let somebody disrespect my mama. Somebody gotta die. I ain't bullshit. Let that shit happen. And like I say, the women, half of the niggas, I did 2 tours in Iraq. Half of the niggas wasn't even coming outside. They was on, in the five. They weren't coming outside. We was doing this shit. And you're right. Infantry
You
niggas was
not
going
listen.
going out there.
You
Motherfuckers,
not you
them
not.
females,
My point is,
them females, they was up there. They was paying these motherfuckers. They had jobs. They were pencil pushers
I mean,
and shit
I'll
like
admit
that.
I'm a
Guess
little
what?
biased, but
Same, same niggas and shit
I've seen
like
both
that.
sides too.
We was out there. And I don't like niggas disrespecting women. I don't like that shit.
yeah,
Especially
like
black
it's
women. I
disrespectful, and
don't
I
like
just
that shit.
yeah. Listen, I don't give a fuck if it's a black woman or not. My thing is, it's a lack of like, and we've been dealing with this shit for generations. We've been kind of a lot of us been taught this way to think and feel of how we feel about women,
And then the thing,
and
G,
the
guess
lack of
what?
respect that we have for them.
You was in the
That's all it's
military.
about.
Guess what? G, you was in the military. Guess what? It's women that got killed over that motherfucker in the military.
Right.
Yeah, and supply and
What,
shit,
what,
supply
what
roles and
is you
shit.
talking about? That's what I'm saying.
You think? Hold up. Hold up. Let me ask. Hold on, Weezy. Hold on, Weezy. Hold on. G, let me ask you a question. Do you think because maybe some other people may be in the field shooting and fighting and shit like that. They're in the field. They more important than the doctors that's over there. That's over there.
No.
Okay, then. So I don't know how you would come to a conclusion. Well, I ain't gonna say come to a conclusion, but be that biased about women being over there, because it's men that work in the kitchen and ain't seen no day. Been in the kitchen, been doctors over there, and
Y'all
ain't seen
generalizing me
no
now.
warfare.
I said motherfucking women that ain't doing their
Cause
job,
you
create more
trying to fuck
problems.
over there.
Create more
That's what
problems than
you
anything. It's a
trying to
lot of
do.
those.
You were trying to fuck. See what I'm saying? That wasn't it.
They be trying to fuck me. If anything.
Okay, there you go. Oh, guess what? I didn't have the experience that you had. Pretty motherfucker, light skinned motherfucker. Bitches wanted you and shit like that. You in the military,
I mean, I'm a
motherfucker.
little
No,
biased.
I
Like I
was
said, I've
out there,
seen both sides
motherfucker.
though.
I was out there, motherfucker,
I've seen
grinding.
women lie
And,
about
you
sexual
know,
harassment. I've seen
Hold
women lie
on,
about raping.
hold on, Weezy, hold on, Weezy. Go ahead. What you were saying, G? Go
I
ahead.
said I'm a little biased, but I've seen both sides. I've seen women lie about sexual harassment and raping shit in the military too.
what are
Mm-hmm.
you talking about?
Yeah.
I know
I
it's not
would
as much as
never,
the sexual, I know it's not as serious and
G,
shit like
G,
that as getting raped and shit, but
I'm gonna hit you with some heat rounds. We know if you true about this
Weezy,
military,
Weezy, Weezy. You got Weezy,
you know,
Weezy. You
and
gotta let him finish, man.
that's why me and OG get along. If you true about this military shit, when you go in the military,
How you
you
questioning the
got
nigga military
brothers
thing?
for
What?
fucking life. No, you got brothers for life because you go
I used to
through
believe
that
that.
shit.
Yeah, I don't believe that no more
You
though.
go through that shit. But guess what? Now we talking about
You
black
kind of do.
black
You
black
kind of do,
black women
though, G.
black women sexually harassing a motherfucker and all that shit.
Listen,
Man, them girls, they
Weezy,
did it
you
before
making
you
it.
ever
Hold
got
on. Time out.
there. I'm gonna
Weezy,
shut the
Weezy,
fuck
Weezy,
up.
Weezy. Time out.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Weezy, hold on. Time out. No,
I'm gonna
hold on.
shut
Time
up.
out. You keep making this you keep making this about race. It's not about race.
No, that's what I'm
It's not
saying.
about race.
Because them white boys, it was white boy crackers and shit like that. And that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. G,
And they
if
was
he
probably
was in
raping. They
if
probably
he
was
was in
raping
the
white women
military, he
or
would
harassing
know.
white women. Listen,
I did
you keep
13
making
years.
this about race. It's not about race.
No, I ain't say that.
It's not
If
about race.
G knew, if he did, first of all, the Navy is different from the Army. The Army is different from the Marine. He say he was in the Navy. The Navy is more fucking, yeah, that is the easiest shit that you can go through. So I get it what he talking about.
Wow. Is that now, Weezy? Now you being disrespectful.
No, I'm just speaking facts. That go ahead, G,
No, you
rebut
being
me.
actually disrespectful.
Rebut me. Rebut me, G.
Go
Rebut
ahead,
me.
G. It's on you, G. Go ahead.
I mean, depending on what your MOS is, but you gotta use your brain where I'm at.
And those are facts. The smart niggas go to the Air
You gotta
Force.
score a certain
The
score to do
hard
what I'm doing.
niggas
You
go
can't
to
just
the
walk in and do
Army
what
and the
I'm doing.
Marine. How about
I
that?
think a
The
rifleman's the lowest
smart
score besides
niggas
a
that
cook.
know all about that
Yeah,
shit.
but
The hard niggas
but
go.
you know, hold on. But you see how the country turned y'all against each other just that quick, and you didn't even know it.
They
I'm
say
not
Now
against
you
ain't
I'm not
talking
against
about
Wheezy.
nobody got
no,
I don't agree with that, but
no.
yeah, I see what you're saying
But
though.
no. But you get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
the Navy ain't this and they ain't that, or you get like
no hate say that.
see how they do it?
it's a little rivalry when you're in though.
G said that
We
shit.
got our
Listen,
units.
you can listen. You listen. How the fuck is it a robbery? How is it a robbery
It's a robbery in
when I
the
if I
military.
hold up?
G will tell you
Like
Time
when
it's
you
out,
a
time
play the
out.
Navy and
robbery in the
football and shit
military.
and all
Weezy,
other kind of
It's a
leagues and
hold
shit.
robbery in the
Listen,
military.
let me ask you something.
G
What
can
the
tell
fuck is
you
the
it's a
competition?
robbery.
Time y'all.
G can tell you that it's a rivalry.
Shit's starting to piss me off now. Shit's starting to piss me off now. Listen, what is the rivalry about when all of y'all lives are in danger?
I mean, it's a good
When
question,
y'all
bro.
all have the same purpose of protecting the country. This ain't fucking basketball or football, nigga.
But
I agree
how
with
This
you.
you
ain't the same.
you know those
What
facts?
the
I
fuck
ain't
is
gonna
the rivalry about? No, I'm telling you, that's what America does. It makes you rival against shit that you
how
shouldn't be
about this?
rivaling about.
How about this? G, you ever went to
No, man.
Iraq, you
No.
know, no. Go to a porta potty in Kuwait, doing the invasion. They load our shit up, third ID in Georgia, they was already over there in
But like
Kuwait.
Kenny said, I mean,
So,
without
so,
me, you
so
ain't getting no
no,
air
no,
support, bro.
just let me get this out.
You know, we're
Let,
all
let
in it
me get
together.
this out. Kenny wanna know, you know, the fucked up shit. So third ID
No, Kenny
was
don't want to
already
know none of
over
that
there.
shit.
So
I don't.
guess
Because
what?
you know, hold up.
We
Let me
come
just tell
over
both of
there.
y'all niggas. Let me tell y'all both something. And
I've
this
been
might
in the
offend both
porta
of y'all.
potty. I'm
Can I
taking a
finish?
shit and everybody
Can I can I
riding
finish? Can I
around
finish to offend y'all?
walking on the wall, they talking about fuck for ID. They bitches and shit like that. Two facts. And that was during the invasion. They went
Okay.
over there a week
Or
later, we
whatever.
went over there,
I don't
motherfucker.
care.
And all the motherfuckers in third
I
ID
don't
talking about
listen.
y'all
First of
fourth
all,
ID, y'all
first of all,
bitches and shit like that.
first of all, y'all care
That's
about
the
stupid
fact.
shit. That's stupid shit to me. What you talking about is stupid to me. Let me just say something. And I'm about to offend both of y'all and whoever that's in the military. I'm going to offend all of y'all. And my brother's in the military and I'm going to offend him too. Listen to me. Y'all niggas, listen. Like I said, I'm a different dude and I'm in a different space and I ain't going to never ever try to pretend that listen. I ain't even gonna call it courage because in simple fact, I have courage. If I felt like this country was really about black people, I would serve to protect it to the fullest. Just like I die for my people, I protect my people to the fullest. This country
Ain't
ain't
doing
never
nothing
in a
yet.
fucking life. Can I finish what I'm saying?
I'm sorry.
And I'm not knocking any of y'all because I would knock my brother or why y'all went to go serve. But this whole notion that motherfucker, you gonna sit here and didn't understand what I said about y'all are fucking this country that made y'all turn on each other about y'all all of y'all served the country, but they got y'all rivaling.
How
They
about
got
this,
y'all
Kenny?
even rivaling. Weezy,
Can I
Weezy, be
put
quiet. Be quiet.
can I put this out?
No,
G,
no,
I love you. You
no,
my
you
brother.
cannot. Let me,
So
no,
I'm
let me
gonna
finish. Let me
fucking
finish.
narrow it up right there. You my
Listen.
brother. No,
Go ahead, fuck my narrative up. Go ahead. Listen, how you gonna
no,
fuck a narrative up that I didn't even finish,
I just
Weezy?
want to
How you gonna
say
fuck a narrative
this.
up? You don't let me finish.
Okay.
How you gonna fuck some? How you gonna fuck my
So
narrative up if you don't let me finish?
I'm gonna say, yeah, it's your show. Yeah, you can say
But
whatever
no,
you want.
but no, go ahead. You wanna fuck my narrative up? Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead and fuck
I
my
didn't
narrative
say
up that
that.
you didn't hear.
I said I didn't want to fuck you in there. G been in the Navy, and you're right. We both serve in the military. OG serve in the military. We got a lot of shit to bring to the table. Just because me and G and OG don't think the same way, no, that's my brother right there. That nigga serve. I serve.
I mean, G, I hear what you're saying, though, Kenny. I'm not
Yeah.
like that. I mean, I agree with you, bro. I don't really compete with the other branches. I mean, that's usually
Yeah,
them.
that's what I'm saying. We
But I
talk
can talk
shit.
my shit too now.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah,
But
that's
that's
what.
what I'm saying. But you feel that you have to
Yes,
do that to be just
yes and
because.
no, G.
Go ahead.
Yes and no,
Just,
G. The military
shits and
branch
giggles.
talk shit to each other. Yes or no?
Yeah, it's very common.
Don't we all
Yeah,
talk
but it
shit?
shouldn't be
Yeah,
that way.
Yeah.
But it
but
should
that's
not
the
be
way
that
it
But
way.
don't.
is.
All right. Let me use an example then. Since you like to give me examples and shit.
But we all
Don't you and your
brothers.
friends talk
You
shit and
know.
rival each other? Like, you know what I mean? It's a friendly
Yeah,
competition.
but you know how that military shit is.
You
We
said
think
you
our
said it. You said it again.
language the
So
better
no,
Hold on.
like
We
you and
hold
your
on. Hold on.
yeah,
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wheezy. Wheezy, you gotta chill out, man.
yeah, I'm gonna
Seriously, you
chill out.
gotta chill out.
Yeah,
don't you and your
Ain't
friends have
about
like
shutting up. It's just chill out for a second, man. Go ahead. Now, what you say, G? Because I didn't hear what you said.
don't you and your friends have friendly competitions, friendly rivalries and shit like that? You know, it's the same shit basically.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
know, yeah,
that's not. Hold up, but that's not the same. It's not the same
All right, explain.
because when you're talking about, like I said, it's not like sports.
Yeah,
You're talking about you got two brothers that I totally respect that served in, I guess you could say, different branches of the government, but it's still the same.
yeah.
yeah. We
And
got
Sound like
y'all
friends.
rivaling over that shit, and it's life and death of what y'all do. No, I don't
that's
look
the
at
way
that
it
as
is.
rivalry, and maybe y'all do. And man, hold up, and that may be. Weezy, shut the fuck up, Jesus. And that maybe mean that I'm a little anal to the situation, and like I said, it may come from because I didn't serve, so I may not fully can understand it.
Yeah,
But for me, an outsider looking into it is stupid to me.
you don't understand it. Yeah, yeah,
You get what I mean? To me, it seems stupid. I'm not saying what you know what I mean. What y'all doing or whatever is stupid, but to me, it seems stupid. You get what I mean? Because I look at what y'all doing from somebody that's outside looking in and had a brother that do serve and still serve or whatever, right? That's
straight up.
some real shit to me.
Yeah,
That's real shit to me. I don't look at it that way. And maybe that's y'all thing that y'all can do to make y'all feel good or whatever the situation may be. But for me, I look at it as very serious. Y'all putting y'all life at
In
harm's
harm's
way
way.
and in
Yeah,
danger. And so that shit to me is not like a joke to me. So for me, it might be that for you because however y'all may look at it. You get what I mean? Because y'all been through it. Y'all gotta find some lightness into it. I just don't see it. I mean, I see it, I get it, but it's not a laughing matter to me. I don't
yeah.
think y'all should be out there going against each other or having this competition because that shit is serious to me.
I
Y'all
mean,
lives is in danger.
it's just
I don't
really
want y'all
right
that
here.
war.
Like,
I don't believe in war anyway unless it's very, very necessary. So, you
all
know,
right. Let me ask you a
but go
question.
ahead.
You ever heard the statement? There's no peace without war.
Yeah, I
Do you
understand
agree
that.
with that?
Yeah,
Okay, just asking.
yeah.
But usually, like the way we talk shit, like when we out there doing our thing, it's all love though. That shit ain't even there like that. It's just when we chilling like this, we talk shit, we give each other shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the problem with that is you don't even know what you're fighting for.
You're supposed to obey.
That's
Say
the
to
problem.
obey. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You're a bunch of guys, and there's no disrespect to none of y'all, but y'all are a bunch of guys that are a bunch of followers because you don't even know what you're fighting for. They just tell you this is what we're gonna do, and y'all do it. So you don't really know what you're really out there
I mean,
for.
I know what
You
the
so
overall
you got
objective is, control resources and shit like that. But
how you know you controlling resources is the right thing.
I never said that. I just know what it's about. I know
No,
how,
but that's what I'm saying. Hold up, but that's my point. So you have a somewhat idea of what you think
yeah.
you out there for, but you don't really know what you're really actually out there protecting
That's
or
military
doing.
life, though. I mean, I'm not justifying. Just
Right.
telling you that's just what it
And
is.
like I
Like
said,
we
I
always
don't
in
I,
the
listen.
dark, bro.
I don't listen. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, that's okay, and I get that, but I don't want to put my life on the line for something that I don't know nothing about.
yeah.
I'm not going to do that.
I can respect
I
that.
understand.
And so, and it's no disrespect to y'all because I appreciate the military. I appreciate y'all. Y'all know that. But like I said, I'd rather die for my people here. At least I know what I'm fighting for. At least I know what I'm gonna die for. That's my thing. And if I thought my country was in a space that where they actually this country actually really gave a fuck about all people here, yeah, I would ride and die for. I'd probably be in the military. I'd probably be the first nigga signed up.
Like I
I
said though,
just
I think I said
want
in
to
the
say
previous
this.
podcast. I mean, I already knew America was full of shit and all that shit, man. You
You
just
know that.
nigga really don't be giving a fuck,
And I want to
Mm.
say this to
You
you.
just
I
go in it for
want
like the skill,
everybody.
learn the skill, learn the trade, whatever it may be to get away from a toxic environment. You know what I
That's
mean?
Mm-hmm.
that's why I signed up. And
It really was about
trust
just getting
me.
away and learning some shit with me. I wasn't really
When
all
I
Right. So
about the
you
say
country
didn't,
and
you
shit.
didn't, you didn't. The language that you are speaking to me is not what you went into the military for. The shit that you, the
see
language that
when
both of
you
y'all are speaking.
speaking,
Hold on, time out. The language that y'all are speaking to me is shit that y'all learned from the military that you was brainwashed with. That's
How
just a
so?
fact.
How so?
Because you didn't
Be
hold up.
more
Time out.
specific.
Hold up. How so? It's because you never went in the military
I'll let
because
you
you wanted to be in
GG.
a.
I'll let
Hold up.
you
Hold up. Give me a
GG.
second. Hold
Go
up.
ahead. I ain't gonna
Wheezy.
say
Hold on.
nothing.
Hold on. You never went in the military because you felt like you was protecting the country. You went in there. You told me the reason you went in the military.
Yeah.
You went in the military
Or,
because you thought it
or,
was a good opportunity for your future. It wasn't
Yeah.
about protecting the country.
those are
I mean,
facts.
You
but the
learn
job,
how
but
you got
go ahead.
brainwashed to think that. You got brainwashed to think that. That's a fact.
I wouldn't say I'm brainwashed, but I mean, your job is
Come on, man.
technically protecting the country, but we
Come on,
trade our
man.
enemies and
Hey,
shit like
hold up,
that.
time out. That's why, hold up, time out. That's where we got to separate. Like you said, this ain't a
Gray
nine to
areas.
five. Hold on, no, it's not a 9 to 5 job.
Yeah.
This is the military. This is where you can get your life can get taken away from you. This ain't no fucking 9 to 5 job.
Yeah.
But you went into it not to protect the country. You went into the shit because you thought it was an opportunity and hopefully and pray that you don't die.
Hey, you got a
That's why
risk.
I went into it. It
It's a
wasn't to
Right.
risk.
protect the
So you didn't
country.
go, hold up, you didn't go there to protect this country.
I'm just
That's just
speaking
a
for me.
fact.
I'm
You
just
got taught
speaking
that.
for me. I
Am I
just
right or
wanted to
wrong?
get out this motherfucker,
Am I right or wrong,
type
G?
shit like that. I ain't like the
Ask
hood
the question again.
type shit like
Hold
that.
on, Weezy, hold on,
I
Weezy, hold
give
on,
a
Weezy.
fuck about
You went into the military. Weezy, hold on. You went into the military not because you was fighting for this country. You went in there, like I said, because you thought it was an opportunity to get you from out of the situation that you was in. You didn't
Yeah.
go there to serve for the country. That wasn't your first thought of why you signed up.
Yeah.
That wasn't the real reason why you signed up. So you got programmed into thinking that. That's a fact.
Well, it's I don't believe it, but that's what they tell us we're doing. Yeah.
Okay. So what do you believe why you went there?
I just told you why I went in. What do I believe? Why they make us do what we do? Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah.
Control resources.
Okay.
I mean, that's pretty much it. I mean, you know, kill
So
for
you already know
resources.
that from before you went in,
Yeah.
and you know this after,
Yeah.
but you still somehow, some way, pre- like pretend. I ain't gonna say pretend, but you defend it.
Wouldn't say I defend it, but I kind of
The
just
institution, the institution of the military of the government, because the military is the government.
yeah.
So
I wouldn't say I
you
defend it, but
basically did.
I can use like you said the brainwash. A lot of people brainwash. I can use that perspective. You know what I'm saying on people and shit.
about this?
There's a lot of guys military that's not even like me though, not like this. They, they really believe in what they doing, man. They drinking that Kool-Aid big time. Yeah, it was a
What that
risk. Yeah,
mean?
I'm probably killing some motherfuckers I don't know, but I can live with that, bro.
I tell you this shit. I tell you this shit. And
That's why the
I
military ain't cut
coined
off
this
everybody.
phrase. I
Right.
coined this phrase. I coined
Listen,
this
but do you
phrase.
hold up? Can I okay, hold up? Oh, easy. Hold on, Weezy. Because I want to ask both of y'all this question. I'm gonna ask both of y'all this question.
All right, go ahead.
Right? And it's so respectful. I'm trying to be respectful into this. The one thing about me, I'm gonna tell you the truth and I'm gonna be honest. Even if I feel like it's a little offensive, but that's not my intentions to be offensive to y'all or
Well,
anybody.
go to next.
But some questions needs to be asked.
Okay, I'm
Listen,
waiting for it.
uh, are you guys? Do you understand that you didn't go in the army for the right reasons?
Okay, how about this? Let
That's
let
number
me
one.
jump.
That's another.
Let
That's
let
a number.
let
That's the
let
first.
let, let
That's the
me
first. Hold on. Time out. Oh, hold on. Time out. Let
I
me
can see
finish.
how you
That's
think
the
that
first.
though.
That's the
one
first
second.
question I'm asking.
All
No,
right.
no, no. Because listen, I'm asking the question. That's the first question. Because I got another question. But
I
that's the
got
first
you,
question.
bro.
Do you
You
guys
go.
understand it that you guys never went? I'm not talking about now that you've been in the military and all that. I'm talking about go back to when you first decided to go. You never went in the military for the right reasons.
Okay,
I
those are
wouldn't say
facts.
the
Y'all
wrong.
You
I
answer
wouldn't.
that
I
know,
question.
wouldn't say I went in for the wrong
Hold on, hold on.
reasons.
One at a hold on, hold
okay,
on. Wheezy, 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 Wheezy. One at a time. Both of y'all can't talk at the same time. So is you gonna let G go or you gonna go?
yeah, I want to
You gonna
go.
let
I
G
want
talk
to
first or you?
Yeah, that's fine. G want to go first. That's
I
fine
told him
with
when
me.
I was in, I'm here for a trade, bro. And if I got to do some dirt to get it, that's just where I'm at with it. And that's
All
what they
right, but that was
presented.
my hold up, but
Listen, listen,
that
hold
was my
on.
question. Did you go into it for the right reasons?
That's what they present to you. Hey, come learn the trade. Come learn this. Come learn that. So I mean,
So
how
you didn't.
I went in what they offered me. That's all
So
I'm
they
saying.
never
I don't
hold up.
really.
So they never told you that you was coming into it to protect your country.
I mean, they tell you that too, but learn
Right.
this while you
Okay.
protect your country. Et cetera, et
Right.
cetera.
But what more meant to you to wanting to do it? Was it that they telling you protect your country, or what they can offer you?
I mean, I'm committed now. I do my job now. I got it
No,
objectives.
I did not ask you that. I asked
I'm
you
I'm here to
I'm
learn,
not
bro.
talking about now. I'm talking about in the beginning. What was more accepting to you? Why did you do it? Was it because they told you you was doing to protect your country, or was it more because the simple fact that you was signing up because you was going to get benefits for that, for signing up?
I said I was more focused on benefits.
Okay, so like I can say again, you maybe went into it. Um,
I played the game.
yeah, you played the game, but my thing is you didn't go in it for the right reasons. That's what I mean. The right reasons is to go into. Let me throw the real reason is. The right reason is to protect and serve the country, not for your benefits, not for what you can get from the
I might
army.
have not
It's
went in.
about
I
you.
might
It's
learn.
about you sacrificing. It's about you sacrificing.
I might not have went in with the full focus of protecting my country, but I did protect my country
Yeah,
in a
but that wasn't your
sense.
focus
In a
though. That wasn't the
sense,
reason. That wasn't the reason why
you still
you
gotta
went.
respect the fact though. I did what
No,
most
no,
don't do.
no. Listen. I do respect
You
that,
got
but
plenty
I
niggas
don't have.
that want. You got plenty niggas that want to protect
Time
their
out.
country, but they ain't got the balls or the intelligence.
Whoa. Time out. You hold up. Time out. You only realized you was doing protecting your country, and you took that more serious when you got in the military. So you ain't nobody that start questioning anybody else that don't serve. You didn't go in it for the right reasons. This is what I'm saying. See, y'all, listen. This is
I think
why,
you're
to the
wrong on
certain
that.
extent. Okay, Listen, go ahead, Weezy. What's the reason why you went into it? And I'm gonna break it down and say because for some odd reason y'all don't understand that. But go ahead, Reason. Go ahead, Weezy.
Okay.
Because I know why I'm so dope. It's a reason why I'm so dope. I know the reason why I did some shit.
I tell
I
you,
know the real reason why.
these are facts. It's like this. I grew up in a racist
I
ass.
know the real reason why I stopped selling dope. I know the real reason why I went to go do something.
Just because that wasn't my only reason to go in, I mean,
I
hey,
know, but your main reason to go and do some shit matters more than your outcome of what you. Some of it
Let
you
me
didn't.
ask you
Never mind. Let's move on, dude. Go ahead, Weezy. Go ahead, Weezy. Say
hey,
what you want to
somebody's
say.
got to do it.
Hold on, Weezy. No, hold on. Time out. Weezy, tell me, did you go in into? Did you serve for the right reasons?
No. Fuck this country and shit. Like I didn't do
Thank you.
that.
A nigga being honest out this bitch.
I was in a super fucking racist ass motherfucking town. I got suspended out of school. I got like damn. They kicked me out of school and shit like that. All my brothers and sisters, they going to Grambling and all that shit. I say, fuck that shit. I say, fuck it. I'm gonna go to the motherfucking army. And I had brothers that went to the Marines and Army and all that shit. I say, dude, I'm gonna do that shit. It wasn't to fucking like I'm gonna tell you something. My mom is the greatest fucking role model
You
in
didn't go to protect the
ever.
fucking country, did you?
Yeah, and
No.
that's what I rock out with. And you know what? And I say, hey, fuck, I'm gonna be a man on my motherfucking own and shit like that. My brothers and sisters and all, they took that path to to go get that education. And guess what? I chose a different route. I went to the army, and that's what I did. And I learned a lot of shit being in the military. I met motherfuckers from Idaho that never seen a black person. That's what I
And let
say.
me tell you. Hold up. Can I
Motherfucker,
hold up? Can I hold up?
motherfucker,
Hold up, Weezy. Hold on, Weezy. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna throw something out here to you, G. That's how I know for a fact that none of you niggas went in there for the right reason. Or my brother told me. You know why did you know why my brother signed up to serve?
All right, go ahead.
No, I'm asking you. Do you know why?
I don't know you, brother, so how much of that?
No, I told her this story plenty of times.
I don't think
The
I
reason,
remember it.
okay, so you didn't hear it. All right.
Yeah,
The reason that he signed up to serve was because of some fact what happened at 9/11. It was about revenge.
yeah.
It wasn't about serving the country, protecting the country. He was about revenge. So he didn't sign up for the right reason either. And he'll tell you that.
Yeah.
That's how I know for a fact that a lot of you niggas get into the military and don't sign up for the real reasons.
Um, I mean, going
And
in
he
though,
went off.
I knew
And
that was
listen,
bullshit going in though.
and it doesn't make, hold up, and it doesn't make, hold up, time out. Now, what y'all hold up? Hold on, Weezy, Weezy. Hold on. And I'm not sitting out here knocking y'all ain't patriots. I ain't saying no dumb shit like that. I'm not
More than
sitting there saying,
most. That's all I'm
See,
I
saying.
ain't,
that's the
I ain't
difference
saying that none of
between
none of y'all deserve
I
the
love you,
respect
Kenny.
or
I
nothing
love
like
you,
that for
Kenny.
serving the country.
But
All
but
I'm
but
asking is
the
all I'm
difference
saying is none of you
between
niggas serve
I
for the right
don't
reason.
give a fuck
That's a fact.
about none of that shit.
That's a
I
fact.
don't give a fuck. That's why I love
And
Kenny.
neither
I
have those
don't give
white
a
boys that
fuck
sign
about
up for the
none of that
military.
shit.
They don't sign up for the right
That was
reason.
his
They
job for
don't
me.
either.
That was
Yeah.
his job for me. That's what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck
Thank you.
about
That's
Hey,
all
none
this
of
is
actually,
that
nah,
mainly
shit.
bro.
about.
I don't give a fuck
I
about
disagree. I
none
signed
of
up for
that
the right
shit.
reason.
What's the right? Okay, now
The
you start.
benefits and
Start
shit they offer, that's what I'm here for. And
Going
in
the
order to get
motherfucking
that,
army.
I gotta
I
defend the
don't give
country.
a fuck
that is
about
not the right
none of
reason.
this
No,
shit.
that is
What you
not
I
the
mean?
don't
right reason.
care.
Who are
That
you
is
to
a
say that though?
benefit. That is a
I
benefit.
don't give a fuck
Who are you to
about
say
You're
that?
none of
benefiting. It's like working. Listen, it's like working. It's like working at a job.
Yeah.
Like do you think that people go to a certain? They go at a job, right? And they really like the job that they do? No, they go there for the
it.
benefits.
I
The
like
fuck are you talking about?
I like the military, but yeah.
Man,
Okay, well, niggas might like their job, but they really mainly their whole point of going to that job was not because they liked the job. It was because of their business, the benefits that they was given first, and then they maybe started to like the job, just like you didn't go into the military because you liked the military, nigga. All of it now you like it.
I like some
It
parts
took
of it.
a minute, so you didn't go into it for the right reasons. I don't know why you fighting me on this. It's nothing to fight, and I'm not trying to take nothing
I don't
away
agree
from
with
you.
you.
listen,
I'm
bro.
just trying to get you to understand that a lot of people do not go into occupations or certain situations
I
for the
tell you
right
this
reason.
much. I tell
So
you
my
this much. Go
no. My
ahead.
point is,
I didn't go in
at the
that
end of the
shit
day, my point
because
is,
I want
who
to
the
protect
fuck
the
is
United States.
anybody? Time out. If you serve, listen, listen. If you serve or you didn't serve, who the fuck of you, or you're a Republican or a Democrat, who the fuck are you to tell anybody how much more of a patriot to this country or how much they care about this country than anybody else? Who are you to do that? And I'm not saying you did that. It's just
Okay,
a point
okay.
that I'm
I
trying to
got
bring
you.
out.
Yeah, you right. You right on that. Let me say something about I never forgot what I was gonna say.
But good.
Um I didn't go in just to kill strangers though, like a lot of these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of motherfuckers and
But
just to
you know
kill some
you was
shit.
signing up for that. Did you know you was signing up for that?
Oh yeah, I'm
You
ready to
was
do what
gonna
I got to
kill
do.
innocent people? Did you
I'm
know
ready to
you was
do.
gonna kill innocent people?
I said that before,
You
didn't I?
hold on. You ran away from the street life to get into something better, right?
Oh, say
And
something
you
better,
wind
but
up
you
going
know,
to a
I
place.
traded.
No, I'm just saying no. That's your train of thought. Rent to something that to get out of doing fuck shit that the country tell you getting out of
Yeah,
some, you're doing something better with your life. But you go to kill innocent people every day. You don't know if you killing people. You don't know because you're a follower. So
yeah.
you killing innocent people and you don't even know if you killing innocent people or not half of the time. That's what I'm saying. And I'm not trying to knock on what y'all did. I'm just trying to get y'all to understand how mind control can fuck, how America mind control in every entity of our lives. Even when they tell us this shit is patriotic.
I mean, we all. I mean, if you always say paying taxes, you're helping kill. Period. I mean, the tax dollars fund this shit. You know. You know what I mean? We're all guilty.
That's why I be, that's why I sit out here and I tell people who the fuck is these motherfuckers that keep telling me they're more patriotic than me.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. Y'all, my little bro.
But like I
I
said
totally
earlier, I knew what I was going. I knew
understand.
what I was getting into, and I
Hey,
can live with that.
let me get
You didn't
this
know
out the
all.
way. I
I
No,
didn't know
you
totally
all.
didn't. You
I
didn't
didn't
know
know
all.
all,
understand.
but I knew generally what I was getting into.
Right. Okay. And
Goddamn
I respect that and I accept
I
that.
love that shit.
You
That's
know.
what makes so
Well,
good. And I'm gonna tell y'all something.
I'm not just there
I
trying to kill
love.
people. I'm not out there like wanting to kill a nigga, but hey, is me or them?
Hey,
And that's just
this
how it is
what
in
I'm
life.
saying.
Period. It ain't just military shit. You know,
We have conversations. I remember like 4 years
not
ago.
justifying it either.
You know, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, Weezy.
Can y'all hear me? Okay. It might have been a couple of years ago. Me and Kenny, I don't know how long you been up in the building, about 2 years ago. And this is why I respect Kenny. Cause he is a passionate, and I shit on this new generation. I do. I ain't lying. And you know what? He said this shit.
What
He
you
been
mean new
saying
generation? Like what ages? Let me get
Your generation, nigga. He
all
like
shits
right,
on it.
these
all
young
right.
niggas, like these young niggas. And Kenny
He
say,
shits on y'all.
and he said this shit. He say, I blame myself because I was out there and I didn't teach these niggas. I feel that same motherfucking way. But I'm always talking about these new niggas. And Kenny don't like that shit. When I talk about these new niggas and shit like that, Kenny be like, hey, we the blame for it. The reason why it took me
Maybe in
a
part,
while
not
to see,
yeah.
what he
You
was
said, hold
talking
on. You
about.
said,
Because
hold on, Weezy. What you say, G?
Maybe like apart, but at the end of the day, it's their decision. You know what I mean?
No,
yeah,
nigga.
the,
Let me explain. Matter
yeah,
of fact, no. Time out. No. You know what? Time out. I'm gonna let Weezy explain it because he know what I was saying. Go ahead, Weezy.
yeah. So he like, yeah, damn, I be burning these goddamn young niggas up. I, talk shit about their rap music.
Yeah.
Talk about I be talking about all of this shit. And Kenny be like, let these young niggas shine. Let them shine. Hey, I'm to blame for it because I'm one of the problems to blame for it because I didn't teach them. Because guess what? OG had to set me down and shit like that, you know. But I'm like different. I don't give a fuck about, I ain't gonna say I don't give a fuck about these young niggas. I just think
He
they on
don't.
some fuckery shit. And goddamn
Mm-hmm.
Kennedy, he be trashing me. He,
Oh, you
he
right
be
there. I'm
like,
listening to you though. My phone.
hey, hey, nigga, I'm the problem, And guess what? If I could go back in time and guess what, I do things different. Shout out to Ken. He always tell me that shit, but he be on my ass when I be about these little new niggas, and I be trashing
Yeah,
these
because
niggas.
part of this shit, and you know the crazy shit about it is that I ask questions that people don't want to answer. And listen, I take
So
responsibility for that shit with the young niggas or what they doing. That's why people may be saying like I be soft on the young niggas and shit like that. I don't. I'm not soft on them. I understand why they doing it because a part of it is because of what I did, and I don't get to
that's
get
what I
in the
say. I
position. I
respect
don't get. I
that.
don't get to be. I don't get to be in the position that I'm in and ignore the fucking what I help create in my community
Mm-hmm.
amongst my people.
Those are facts.
If I'm
How
about my
many
people, I
times?
gotta take some fucking responsibility for what the fuck I
How
had a part
many
in to
times?
help create. When I see these young niggas, listen,
Those
when it
facts.
was hold
How
on,
many times? How many times they
hold
say
on, hold on.
I say about these young niggas, and I say mama own 3-4 acre of land. In
Mm-hmm.
what Mama Duke is, what Big Mama is. We ain't got them motherfuckers no more. What these grandparents said. I
Yeah, never
said
had them.
that four
Yeah.
years ago
They ain't even got
when me and
they don't even
Willie
got big
was
homies.
rocking.
They don't
Yeah.
even got
He
listen
got the
to these
flowers,
young
nigga.
niggas who are hold on, time out. G, what you about? What, 20, what,
28.
28? I'm your big homie.
Yeah, I got you in my phone, the big homie. No lie.
Right. You get what I'm saying?
I
I
know that.
appreciate that. But
Shout out to
I'm your big homie. Those young niggas that's out in the street, I'm they triple OG.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? Listen,
God damn right.
I Mr. Listen, my generation, Mr. Because a lot of us was dying.
Yeah,
We fell out in the field.
Yeah.
yeah,
A lot of us got arrested, and a lot of us that was still around settled kept settling for the young niggas bullshit. We was scared of the young niggas.
Yeah.
No, they was scared of the young niggas.
Okay.
And so they accepted that shit. Like I told
I
you,
got you.
a lot of the shit that your young niggas are doing right now, nigga, we would have murdered them.
I can't rock with this
If
shit.
we found,
And that's
nigga,
why I
if we,
said, and I
hold on,
that's why
listen,
I
hold on, cause hold on. I want you to understand what I'm saying, and this is real talk to you. If we'd have found out that a nigga in the hood did a little drive by or whatever the fuck he was doing, went into the neighborhood, started shooting up, and he killed the kid.
it's over with.
Nigga, you ain't had to worry about nobody snitching.
It's over with.
We'd have murdered that nigga.
This
Because
why
we
I'm
don't
saying,
you don't harm kids. That's number one. You don't do that. That's the number one rule. You don't harm kids. And if you make a mistake and kill a kid, nigga, you got two options with it. You got three options. And it all depends how much of a service.
That child got cousins, they got uncles and all that shit, and somebody is
Weezy,
finna
hold
do
on.
it.
Weezy, let me finish. And one of these options, you better hope that you are some type of nigga in the neighborhood that people respect for you to do this. The one option is, yeah, you can stay in the hood, but for the rest of your time being on this earth, you taking care of that family,
Yeah,
right?
you gotta take care
So,
of your babies.
Most ain't gonna be able
The
to do that.
most,
Yeah.
the most.
no, but if you was a respectable nigga in the hood and you was a big dude, so dope and shit like that, part of your money went to that family.
Yeah,
I seen it happen.
those are facts. Yeah, those are facts.
Okay, so they had to worry about nothing. So,
Yeah.
and then number two, if you was a respectable dude and motherfuckers say, nah, we can't let that shit slide, you better leave and never come back to the neighborhood. And if you wasn't that respected, we killing you.
No.
You ain't gotta worry about the police locking you up and none of that other fuck shit. You ain't gotta worry about the family coming after you, niggas. We go, yo, and most likely if you running with me, or running with a clique like that, nigga, we gonna kill you out the teeth.
Black people.
Because first of all, nigga, you better be a better shot. You supposed to be a better shot than you do. You just don't. First of all, number one, nigga, let me just explain something to you. That drive-by shit, that shit been banned. That shit been banned in real hoods. Nigga, when you want to kill a nigga or you want to kill niggas, you roll up on a nigga and you kill him. Ain't no drive-bys, nigga. That's LA shit.
Yeah.
And respect to them. And they handle shit a certain type of way when they made a mistake, or one of them niggas made a mistake and killed somebody. They had their own set of rules. But when my hood, where we came from, oh nigga, you get got. You kill a kid and you ain't that big in the street, nigga, you getting got. We gonna kill you. You ain't gotta worry about the police. You ain't gotta worry about the family coming after you and none of that shit, nigga. We was gonna kill you. You could be a part of the clique.
You wanna be grown? I'ma handle your
So,
motherfucking ass. That's what we do.
so when I,
Mom
so when I,
always told
hold
me,
on,
Mom, the smartest
hold on,
motherfucker
Weezy,
told me for
hold on,
every
Weezy.
gun, when they made the first gun, they didn't stop making them. But old school
And first of
nigga
all,
told me,
the number one rule,
don't pull
hey,
the
the
gun
number one rule is
if you
when
ain't
you pick up a
killing no
gun,
motherfucker. I don't kill
you
no,
don't pick
I
up a
don't
gun,
shot
you
a
don't
gun,
flash
I
your
don't
gun.
shoot a gun
Hold on,
in the
Weezy,
air.
Weezy, chill,
More,
chill. All right, Weezy, chill. You don't pick up a gun unless you going to kill a motherfucker. You
that's
don't
it.
flash that
Those
bitch.
are facts.
You don't lift up your shirt.
That's it.
You don't pretend that you got a gun. If you ain't going to kill a nigga,
Those are facts.
you don't do that. Ain't no scare tactics. Nigga, you don't pretend that you got a gun. See, listen, my was the last of the dying breeds of real niggas.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying everybody that was in my
I
was the
didn't
most
know I
realest
could
niggas,
have
is
done.
everybody got
I
everybody.
done
Weezy,
felt.
hold on, Weezy, chill.
Yeah, let me be.
Chill.
Yeah.
I'm
In
just saying.
every era, of course, you got bitch niggas. Every era got bitch niggas. And we all, in every era, you got niggas that ain't nothing but followers. And a lot of niggas ain't leaders and strong niggas. A lot of niggas that strong niggas, but just a bunch of niggas that are a bunch of fucking psychopaths. Just because a nigga's a killer doesn't mean he's smart for the streets.
Niggas that rob
You get
with
what I'm
them
saying?
real niggas.
Yeah, I agree.
I knew niggas that was smart for the streets. My OG was a smart for the streets nigga, but he'd kill you though if he had to. That's the shit. That's what I got taught. These young niggas, they miss
But
that, and that came from my
don't pull
That
that
came from
gun
my
out.
So I got a responsibility into that.
Yeah, let me
So
say
that's
something.
why when I
I
tell Weezy
ain't
certain
never.
shit and he's talking about that shit, he not lying about that shit. Hold on, Weezy. Not lying
I
about that
ain't
shit. Oh,
never.
wait,
I
Weezy,
ain't
Weezy.
never pull my gun out if I went, because I was taught at a young age. Don't pull a gun if you gonna use that motherfucker, because guess what?
Then if you pull it,
If
and don't
you
use it,
pull
they
a
can kill you and get away
goddamn
with it. I
gun,
mean,
no. The other
brandishing the
niggas,
firearm,
when
you
you
can shoot that
kill them,
motherfucker.
they say, "Hey,
Right by
he a
law.
bitch ass nigga," and shit like that. When I pull my gun, I'm tell you, if I have to use my gun, if I pull that bitch, I'm killing something. In that
Yeah,
discussion,
because you
I ain't
listen. It's
pulling
like
my
we just
gun
said.
to
If you
use
don't
it now.
listen,
That's
around the
old
hood to
school
be if
shit.
that nigga. Hold on, Weezy. Because around in the hood, what Weezy was saying, what he's saying, and it was correct shit. If you pull your gun and you don't do nothing with your gun, around the hood to go to is that this nigga only pull guns. So now a nigga feel comfortable rolling up on you and know that you ain't
Exactly.
gonna pull your gun.
Those are
And so
facts.
he can pull his gun on you.
That's
He can
street
pull his
shit.
gun on you, and he know you ain't gonna do shit. So
Those
that's
are
why they
street
tell you
shit.
don't pull your gun
Those are
unless you
facts.
shoot it. Don't even attempt to show your gun unless you ain't gonna pull that bitch out.
And
You
guess
get what I
what?
mean?
You
So
Oh
know
yeah.
what? Why would you let a
You can
motherfucker
pull a
know
flash gun,
what
you can
you
kill them
got?
though.
I,
Get
get-
away with it.
I keep my shit tucked.
You claim self
I
defense,
don't
I'm gonna flash their
want
gun
to
at you.
let no nigga know what I got.
first of all, if you flash your gun at me, that means you threatening me that you trying to kill me. So that automatically for
I
me,
don't let
as a
no
nigga that do
nigga
shoot,
know what I got.
that, hold
I
on,
don't let them know.
hold on, Weezy. Hold on, Weezy. For a nigga that know that listen. I tell people like this. I wasn't the toughest nigga in my hood. Never pretend that I was. I know real killer niggas. I know niggas got down and shit like that. But I knew this. If you pulled the gun on me, if you flashed your gun at me, you did some shit, pulled up your shirt or some shit like that to me, nigga, that's threatening me. So now, if I do got a gun, I'm pulling my shit out and I'm gonna shoot you because I take
Those
that
are
as a threat. And
Yeah, I
I'm
understand
not
that.
the hardest nigga out there, but that's what I was taught. Don't make that nigga that probably flashed his gun and did that shit to me. He probably killed about 3 or 4 niggas. But I know from real niggas that you don't do that shit. You don't flash to try to scare me. If you flash, if nigga went, yeah. When a nigga blow your brain out, when a nigga pull his gun out and he shoots to blow your brain out, hold on, Weezy, chill. When a nigga pull his gun out, that nigga's gonna shoot you.
It's a threat. Yeah.
If a nigga flash a gun to you, it's the same thing to me.
Yeah, same here, bro. I agree.
No, that's one.
And if you threaten to, even if you threaten to say you gonna shoot me, I'm gonna shoot you in your fucking face. Because I don't take any threat lightly. Because the bitchest nigga can kill you.
Yeah.
The nigga that's the softest nigga in the hood will shoot you in your fucking face and it's nothing. I seen 7-year-old, 8, 9-year-old kids shoot a grown ass man in his face and kill him. Because he ain't take them seriously. He thought that, get your little punk ass away from here, nigga. And I seen the nigga. He said, I seen this shit. Get the fuck away from me, you little ass nigga. You ain't gonna do shit. And the little nigga looked at him. What?
I know my motherfucking gun.
And the little nigga looked like he was getting ready to walk. Little nigga looked like he was getting ready to walk away, and he turned right back around and shot that nigga right in his face. A 9-year-old.
Yeah. Man, nigga, I could.
And when that nigga did that, and no lie to you, when that nigga did that to that day, and ain't nobody snitch on him. When that nigga did that shit to the day and he roamed the streets, they're like, that little nigga crazy. A 9-year-old.
Probably got offed off and shit like that. And
Yeah,
you know.
Oh no, he probably did. He probably did. No, I know he did. No, the little nigga did now. But I'm saying at that time, niggas ain't play with him.
Yeah.
I'm talking about niggas my age and older. OG niggas like that little nigga crazy. I get into that little nigga, I know I'm at to clap his little ass. You had to listen. He clapped him. Yeah, that little nigga clapped the nigga. That's grown man shit.
It's a code to this shit. It's a code.
Yeah, but back to what you saying about there's no big homies, no OGs and shit. Yeah, when I was coming up, everybody was doped out, man.
Hold on. Let Weezy finish up, and then I'll come back and see what you guys say, bro. Hold on.
Yeah, you know, when I come up, it was a code to this shit. Yeah. Like I say, I'm from that boot. You know, it's a code for this shit. For like 5 years, Louisiana was the murder capital of this motherfucker. You know, in the United States. Mm-hmm. So, you know, I ain't bragging on that shit. You know, it was
how dangerous it was
doing that shit. Yeah. Like I say, you know, in a day, I could rock out. And the motherfucker, you know, got, you know, like a problem with me and shit like that. But guess what? I'm prepared. I got the 9, I got all this shit. Ain't goddamn motherfucking coming up there, you know, with them with some arsenal or shit like that. You know, but, you know, these young niggas, they on some other level shit.
They don't understand the game. They don't understand the codes, bro. I see it all the time.
I could be blindfold. You get me a Glock 9, I could break that motherfucker down. Blindfold.
First of all, let me say this. These young, hold on, Weezy.
Talk to me.
Hold on, Weezy. First of all, these young niggas, it's no rules in the street. And that's because of my error. That's why I say I take responsibility in that. They had no rules. There's no rules there. Listen. It's an error between.
But yeah, go ahead.
No. Hold on. Listen to me. Listen. It's an error between because I'll be 40 this year. So I say between somebody around 39 or 40, right? Or
Okay.
38 or something like that.
They and I
To
ain't ready.
hold
You
on,
know,
hold
I
on, hold on.
believe
So hold on,
these
Wheezy, chill out,
niggas.
chill. Wheezy, chill. Like 45. It's a between there, right?
Yeah.
That's where my
I'm
cousin and them
48.
is, right?
Yeah, I'm
Because they're a couple of
48.
years older than me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
right?
48.
That's a
That's
between.
how
It's
old
a
I am.
between there where they. Hold on. All right, Weezy, hold on.
Yeah, I
They
ain't saying.
they was in the guns, just like the niggas that was in the 80s. They had guns. It wasn't like they had no guns, or like in the 70s, like they ain't had no guns. But the gunplay was different. My of gunplay, we stopped fighting. We started shooting niggas.
Show them hands.
Like we stopped fighting. Like I mean, what I mean by that is it was a, and I can say this. It was like maybe around 95 that we we and I'm talking about around the country. I'm not just talking about just where I'm at
Mm-hmm.
in
Yeah,
Maryland.
that's why we used to do.
Around like
Yeah.
95, 90, and I would say this, and no lie to you, it was around when Pac died. So it was around probably like 96 or 97. I put it like that. It wasn't 95. It's like 96, 97. So around when Pac died, it was gunplay after that.
Strictly. Yeah.
Yeah, strictly.
Now, niggas,
And then
before 95, shit, I'm in the hood. Shit, I go out the motherfucking city. I'm like 15 years old. And, I'm 15 years old. We, it was, these niggas, they didn't like me, and type shit like that. And guess what?
for 95, nigga, you was not no goddamn
I
15 years
didn't say
old. Fuck
that.
you talking about?
I was thinking
I
the same
say
shit.
before 95.
Oh,
So
before
I
95.
was
Okay, my bad.
15 years old. So I'm in the hood, so motherfuckers didn't like me. So I go out there. Niggas ain't gonna tell me I can't come out here. Police, type shit like that, ran into these niggas didn't like me and they jumped me. The motherfuckers jumped me. These are true facts. I handle out, but back when I come up, it wasn't no guns, no shit like that. Niggas threw their goddamn hands. And like I say, I walked out there shit. Yeah, they did some damage to me. I ain't bullshit. 15 years old.
But
Yeah.
li-
I
but
remember
hold
my
on.
passing white boys tried to jump me. I ain't never jumped out no nigga though.
No, not
Yeah,
no
but
white
hey,
boy.
but
Not
hold
nothing.
on, hold on, Wiz,
Like that.
hold on, Wiz.
The rocks in
But
their
listen,
goddamn face.
like I said, it was probably about around 96 or 97 when we took gunplay to a whole nother level.
Oh
Yeah.
You
yeah.
know, my cousins and them and shit, they was they had guns and shit, but they wasn't. They still was fighting and shit.
They wasn't wilding out with them.
Yeah, they wasn't like we was killing niggas. And so I remember that shit because I know when first time I picked the gun up, that probably around like 90, probably around about 90, 97 when I kind of picked my first gun up. I was about maybe about 16.
Oh wow.
And when I held that bitch in my hand. And mind you, I had just got shot too.
At
Like
15.
yeah, I was like 15 when I got shot and almost died.
Damn.
And so like, cause I got shot right round my like it was around this time, actually, believe it or not. It was like right before my birthday.
Can I
And
ask
so I was I know
how you
I
got
know it
shot?
was
Like
a
why? Like you just wrong person wrong
uh
time or what? Beef
no,
something?
no, no. I talk about this story all the time. It wasn't my beef. It wasn't my beef. It was just, listen,
Most of the time, the
that's why,
niggas that get
hold on,
fucked up with somebody else's
listen to
beef.
me.
You know, that's
Hold on.
that's how it is.
Listen to me. And this is why I always like I had listen, it was crazy because let me say this before I jump into the story real quick. I like a couple of weeks ago, we was doing live shit. And I got the phone and y'all was doing some, I'll let y'all just go and go off on live. And
Love that. Yeah.
I called my man that I used to run the streets with. You know what I mean? That's like family to me. That's cousin. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He big cousin too. Like he like a year older than I am. And so we was the leader of our clique, right? But he was the main leader. I always tell him that, right? So I was like, yo, what's up? And he was like, what's up, nigga? Like, what's up with you? Why you acting like that? Nigga, tell me. He said, nigga, I'm still mad about what happened back in the day, such and such. I'm, I'm, I'm like,
He
yo,
should.
No,
That's crazy.
I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
no,
He's like,
because
yo,
we
no, no,
OGs
hold on, hold on, no,
remember shit
no,
back
hold
in
on,
the day
no,
and
no,
shit like that. I'm
no, hold
sorry.
on. I'm gonna bring this to what you asking me, G.
All right.
So I say, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? When you uh started rocking with that nigga, I ain't gonna say his name, but you started rocking with this nigga, right? And so, right, and mind you, at the time, the nigga, mind you, my homeboy that I'm talking about, his brother, right, was fucking with my cousin, my girl cousin. They was fucking around, right?
Right.
And
Facts.
you know how shit in the hood go. You know how
That's
shit in the hood go.
bullshit.
She was fucking with this nigga for a minute, and then she
It
started
shouldn't have
fucking with this
came
other
out.
nigga.
It's
That shit
exactly.
happens, right? So what happened was that, mind you, me and my cousin, my girl cousin at the time, me and her only a year apart. I'm only older than her by a year, right?
Mm.
So she started fucking with a nigga that I grew up with, right? I actually a nigga that I know him, I used to play baseball with, that I actually beef with back in the day in the hood, right? But she wound up fucking with this nigga. But we wound up coming to this time now, 15, I didn't say 15, but maybe 6, 7 years later, right?
Yeah. And then got
To this
some.
point, mind you, we still children, man. No, hold on. We still children. We're not like grown ass adults now, what I'm talking about. We're 15, 14, 15, 16 years old. So
Yo, not children.
the nigga, his cousin, that my cousin wound up fucking with this dude. His cousin was a serious drug dealer. He was a real big time nigga in East Baltimore. He was a real serious nigga.
Yeah. Okay.
I wound up fucking with him, right? Through him, right? He was like, yo, come. And the nigga, and listen, he was on some fuck shit. The nigga that I'm talking about that my cousin started fucking with this nigga that I grew up with. Cause mind you, I still grew up with this nigga. This is some nigga I played baseball with back in the day, but I ain't like the nigga back in the day. But at the time, at the time when it came, it was my big homies at the time was people that was in his family.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
this nigga was related to this nigga. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. That's what I'm
he
saying.
came.
That was
I didn't like it. I didn't fuck with the nigga out the gate, but you know how you don't kind of like have a choice because your big homies, that's they peoples. You don't want to have no static. So
Yeah.
somehow, some way, we squash the shit. We, whatever the situation may be. So, and then him and my cousin wind up fucking with each other. So he was already a nigga that sold that yayo. So I'm like, all right. Yo was like, yo. And mind you, and I always tell people the story about how I actually started selling dope. I didn't have to sell dope. You know why I sold dope? I sold dope because we started experimenting with weed.
Yeah.
And so it was a habit. And so niggas, and we couldn't get, and our mothers cut us off. Because my mother was, at that time, my mother was clean. And so she would give me money and shit, but then she found out that I was out there smoking the money up that she was giving me, and I wasn't going to school and shit like I supposed to. She cut me off. And then mind you, now we got a weed habit.
Shout
She
out
cut
to
me off.
shit like that.
So
Shout
the
out.
OG niggas that was telling us, hey man, we ain't letting y'all niggas sell no dope, they y'all little niggas. You get what I mean? Now we like, yo, begging them. Hey man, come on man, let us sell something, man. Our mothers ain't giving us shit, blah blah blah. Such. Nah, nigga, we ain't getting y'all that. And that shit been like that for, it was going like that for a minute. Then it was like, nah, fuck it. All right, shit was slow. It was like, yo, we ain't got nobody out here to sell this shit right at this time. All right, go ahead out there and sell that shit. That's how that happened. That's how I sold dope. Right?
Yeah.
So I do that shit. That's how I get in the dope game. So mind you, that shit happened with my cousin and this dude. And the dude, he was already a drug dealer type of nigga anyway. So he go to start really selling for his peoples, which wound up becoming my OG. He started selling for a nigga that lived closer to where my family. Because mind you, this is a big ass community, East Baltimore, but it's not that far, but it's some distance. We don't go, we go by blocks. We don't go by like avenues and shit like that. We go by blocks in Maryland. And so
Down here,
shit is
go
very, it's very,
country. We
yeah,
go down
it's
here like country niggas and shit like that. You know,
right. So we go by like,
everybody know who the
hold on,
real
hold on,
niggas down here.
right. Hold on, Weezy.
So,
So
yeah.
we go by blocks. So it's very close. Like we very, very close. But nigga, 3-4 blocks or 8-9 blocks farther is a distance. But that's where my peoples was. It's a whole nother beef over that bitch that I know nothing about. See, I'm in a clique without my peoples being in it. So I built my own clique. So I go over there to where my where my peoples are with their own clique. So it's a certain type of fucking respect that I get over there that I don't get where I'm at. So I'm like, yo, niggas respect me over this bitch. So so listen, my niggas is still my niggas, but they wasn't on the level that I was on of selling dope. They just still wanted to sell. They were still wanting to sell dope of just we getting dope money to get high. Or it's just we want to get money to, get fresh.
Yeah.
My mind was different when I went to go sell for yo. My shit was about putting food on the table. My shit was about helping my moms out and shit like that. It changed for me. So
Yeah, and that's why I
I just
appreciate
hold on, Weezy. That's why I want people to get the nerd. That's why I want you to know that backstory. So when I get into what I'm getting ready to tell you, you understand more. So after that happened, the nigga tell me.
I came
So when the nigga tell so when hold on, Weezy. So when this nigga tells me after shit, me and my wife been together 23 years,
beautiful
and when we went through.
Guess what?
We went through that shit, nigga. That shit was almost 27 fucking years ago. You telling me something 27 years ago, and nigga, you still mad about that?
and can't
You 30-something years old. Nigga, you talk about no. Oh, easy, chill.
How long
And you
you
still
and your wife been together? And as a
23 years.
man, you told me how
Hold on.
long y'all been together,
Since
man.
we was 19.
Guess what?
Hold on. Since we was not. Hold on. Hold on.
Listen, I love that shit. You know,
Listen, I appreciate that. I'm not trying to be like. Listen,
you know, I love that
listen.
shit.
That's
You
23
and
years, man.
your wife
Hold on. Let me finish.
been
Let me finish this shit so we can move
That's
on, bro.
powerful. That's
That's 20.
powerful.
That's
Okay,
23 years ago. Right.
I'm listening.
All right, Weezy.
That's powerful
All
right
right.
there.
Right. 23 years me and my wife been together. Since me and this nigga got shot together was about 27 years ago. So
Yeah.
he's still mad about that.
It's crazy.
But it ain't even about, matter of fact, it ain't about me and him got shot together. He mad about even almost 28 years or 29 years ago. Well, no, yeah, 28, 29 years ago. That he's still mad about, nigga, I roll with this nigga to be on some serious shit. And like I said, they wasn't in the gunplay like that. When I got with that nigga, I got in the gunplay. They wasn't on the same level that I was on. And I was about money in a different type of way than they thought about it. You know what I mean? And there's some other shit that I could talk about, the real reason why I stopped fucking with them niggas, but that's between me and them. Right? So,
the reasons, yeah.
right.
I didn't even know that.
So,
You know,
Well, I got a lot of niggas like that, homie, nigga.
No. But hold on. But
I
hold
left some
on.
ups
But
and
no.
shit, yeah.
I appreciate that.
So,
You know,
when G, hold on. Time out. Let's get into the point where G asked me, how you get
Cause and
shot?
effect, yeah, the cause and effect, yeah.
You know the backstory, right?
Yeah.
A little bit of it, right? You get it.
Yeah.
wait, say
That wasn't
again.
my beef. The nigga that shot us was the nigga they was beefing with before I even met these niggas. This nigga was locked up when I came and started riding with these niggas. That was they beef. So, but what I did do was that when a nigga came home, he came home, and mind you, I was trying to get you the atmosphere where I was at. That's why I told you the backstory. Where I was at, I was about gunplay. I could have whipped his ass right there. We'd have beat the dog shit out of him. It was me and his brother. We'd have beat the dog shit. Listen, if this was like if this is if this was about a year ago, we'd have beat the dog shit out of him. But I was ready to shoot to kill this nigga. I was strapped. But I noticed too. Hold on, Weezy, please be quiet for 1 second. Let me finish. So, what happened was, I seen, mind you, the nigga that approached us, right? That nigga they was beefing with, it was a nigga across the street. Like, say this nigga is here, right? In front of me, right? I'm watching this nigga. He right here. I'm right here. You see me, and this the nigga, right? And this is Mikey. He like that close to me, or a little bit across from me, right? So it's a nigga across the street from there. Hold on, got the camera all fucked up. He's a nigga across the street over that way, and I see this nigga, and he over that bitch, and he did like this, and he pulled his gun up. I say, oh shit. I say this nigga can shoot from it. That's why this nigga was so tough to approach two niggas by himself. Right? Because he got a man that's across the street with a gun. I said, ah, shit. I said, look, I told the nigga, I said, look, nigga, it's like this. I exactly told the nigga. I said, listen, I don't know you, and I don't give a fuck about you, nigga. I said, yo, my motherfucking peoples, my cousin say that you can't roll on the block, you can't roll on the block, nigga. And if we see you on the block, it's on. Plain and simple. So get your bitch ass away from us. And we walked off. I said, come on. And I told him, hold on, Weezy, hold on. Weezy, let me finish. Let me finish.
Turned your back on
I
nigga
told
with a gun, bro.
I told my man, no, I ain't turn my back like that.
Okay.
But I told the nigga Mike, I said, let's go, Mike. And I kept looking back and I kept my hand on my hip.
Yeah.
And we was walking. And we walked the fuck off. And I don't want to get into the other shit, but maybe about a week later, some fuck shit happened, and I wound up beating the nigga up down the street on our block, where we all repped at. And then I beat the nigga up. My little brother, what I call, you know what I mean? My little brother came and he broke the shit up. He broke the shit up, and then my little brother, he took me up the street and he sitting there, he talking to me and blah blah blah. I was like, man, you tripping and blah blah blah, man, you fighting, blah blah blah. It was another situation I don't want to get into, but he was sitting there, and my little brother, he's sitting there and he trying to calm me down. And so I'm like, man, fuck that nigga. And if I see that nigga, I'm gonna stomp his ass out again, right? It was some personal shit, right? So the same nigga that I just told you about that approached us, that had the nigga across the street with the gun, he comes up the block. And he's standing right across the street from me. I'm sitting on the step with my little brother, and this nigga come up the block and he sit there. And then he start talking to niggas.
Sizing you up. Yeah.
No, even if he was doing it or not.
Yeah.
Just the nerve. Didn't I just tell your bitch ass don't come on the block?
Yeah.
But you came on our block anyway. So I gotta approach this nigga. So I approach the nigga. I say, bitch nigga, the fuck you doing here? So you got something to say to me, blah, blah, blah. And the nigga stole me. We beat the dog shit out of him. We fucking him up. Because it was a gate when how we had him, it was a gate. And we beat this nigga up. We fucking him up. It's me, my little brother, and my two homeboys, right? And we've beaten the dog shit out of him. The same nigga I told you that I had the incident with, he there too. He fucking the nigga up. We beating this nigga up. We fucking him up. Knocking his ass back to the gate. Beating the fuck out of him. Because nigga, we know how to throw them hands. You get what I mean? Because that's who we come from, fighting. Mind you, the only reason mind you, at that time, at that period of time in my life, I'm always strapped. But the only reason I wasn't strapped is because, like I said, I don't want to talk about the other shit that I'm talking about because it's personal. Because they took my cousin and a nigga that she was. Hold on, Weezy. Hold on, Weezy. My cousin and a nigga that took the gun away from me. Hold on, Weezy, chill. My cousin and the nigga that she was fucking with took the gun away from me. It's like, nah, yo, Kenny, you don't need no gun, nigga. You too hype. You can go ahead and kill somebody. Nigga, we taking the gun away. That's the only reason I didn't have my gun on me. But if I had my gun on me, I probably wouldn't have fought the nigga. I probably would have shot him straight in his face. So it almost like it was a good and a bad thing because it was too many witnesses out there for somebody ain't gonna snitch. You get what I'm saying? So I'd have shot that nigga in his face. Like I would have probably. It ain't what I probably would have did. I know I would have did it because I was in the gunplay at that time. Weezy, chill. So I was in the gunplay.
He almost done, bro.
Weezy, chill out. I'm almost done with the story, bro. I'm already almost done with the show. Chill.
The right way. Okay.
Weezy, I understand that. Let me finish.
Y'all did this, you put your hands on, and shit like that. You.
Weezy, can you be quiet? Weezy, let me finish, dude.
Putting out guns.
He ain't listening. See, there you go. He ain't listening again.
It's different and shit when niggas start pulling out guns. And
Weezy,
shit.
are you gonna listen, bro? Calm down, man.
You touch them up and shit like that. It's over and done with. What when niggas start talking about guns, I ain't finna fight no nigga. I'm pulling my gun out, not you.
Because you don't listen. So we beating this nigga up, and the nigga, he took the ass one for a minute, and then he ran off, right? And then he started running towards this big alley that we had on the block. And I remember we hitting this nigga, we punching him, we throwing the shit. And the nigga say, now. And I remember that nigga say now.
Oh shit.
And all I see is the nigga, the same nigga I told you I seen across the street from me, that I seen with the gun.
Yeah, the
He was the
sharpshooter.
same nigga that shot us. He wound up, I see the nigga from the corner of my eye, and nigga pull out the gun and go to aim that bitch at my face. And I always said to myself, if I ever was getting shot at, because you know you're a hood nigga, so you think about shit like this.
Scenario.
I said if I ever was got a gun pointed at me and it was towards my face, I will always throw my hand up to block my face to give me a better chance not to get shot in the fucking face, right? Because you know usually when they get shot in the face, they die. Okay, no. I threw my hand up and the nigga shot me first because I was closer. And that's why my hand looked like that. Hold on. That's why I ain't got no knuckle there.
Yeah, I see it's a little warped. Yeah, I see it.
You see it? All my knuckles here and ain't no knuckle here.
Yeah.
I don't even got that I think the pinky is still there, but you know your pinky always a little low like that.
Yeah,
But
it
it
looks warped.
shouldn't be
It
that
looks
low.
a little deformed.
Yeah. You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
See it now? Yeah. And I got a scar. Scar right there.
Yeah.
It went in here and came out the side of my finger.
Okay.
It was a 22, so the shit was like it was one of them weird guns. So the nigga shot me first. Yeah, and he shot me first. He shot me in the hand. I did like that, and he shot me in the hand. And lucky the bitch ricocheted off a knuckle and then came out that way. And then the next time, yeah, and the next time he shot me was because I was running. Now my back is turned. Shot me in the ass. Now the bullet that shot me in the ass, it was the bullet that almost killed me. Because I was moving and it was a 22 and them bitches traveled. So it came out my stomach. And so, but my man I was telling you about that's still mad about some fuck shit about back in the day. He got shot in the face. He actually got shot in the face. And he had some real hard cheekbones, and that's the only reason that nigga survived. And it was luck too, but he had some real sharp. He still to this day nigga got sharp cheekbones. That's what stopped the bullet. You get what I mean?
Right there. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean? It stopped right there and stopped like round like towards his nose and stopped like right there. And so we both got shot, but we both could have died. But I was more of at the time, I was more of the one that could have died more. Like because the bullet stopped there. Yeah. But he stayed in the hospital longer than I did. I was on some pot shit, nigga. I thought niggas set me up. And so I like when I got shot, and the police told me that they did a little surgery, got the shit out, and they did what they did. What I mean, not the police, but the doctors and shit, they did what they did, and I got out there. I said, "Ma, I gotta go." I said, "No, time to go home." I said, "Take me out of this bitch." You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? At the time I'm juvenile, so she only one could like, sign me out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I was like, "No, send me out." I said, "These motherfuckers trying to kill me. They set me up. Ain't no way I get touched like that." And mind you, and the reason I thought that was because of some of the fact that my people is very known in East Baltimore. Fuck touch me. Now I got in some fights and shit like that, but niggas ain't that bold to do shit like that to me.
You had a big head.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And so I was like, especially I'm known in the streets now. It wasn't like I was a nobody at the time when I first came back to Baltimore, because I lived in Ohio for a couple years and I come back. Nah, as my family is known. You know what I'm saying? So I felt like niggas set me up. So I felt that way. But I felt that way, but I didn't necessarily blame them. I ain't necessarily blame him. But this nigga come out years later talking about, oh, you still mad about, I don't like how you, man, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I invite you to my house as a grown ass man. You meet my daughter. I meet your kids. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? We both got shot and almost died. The fuck are you talking about? You still mad at me for what? What are you mad at me about?
Still hurt, I guess. Yeah.
Nigga, listen, man. Listen. Listen, I can never forget them stories. Ever. It's a part of who I am. But I don't let that shit dictate my life, dude. I look at that shit as being blessed and kind of being lucky in life to even talk about
question.
shit.
So
But
you should be like a counselor or some shit, mentor or something. But with a scenario like that,
I get
like
what you're saying.
yeah, you know, because motherfuckers ain't gonna respect the outside opinion unless they've been through it. You know, a lot of niggas probably listen to you and shit. You know what I mean? But sound like a lot of y'all ain't supposed to make it. It sound like a lot don't make it out of Baltimore. Just a story like that.
We didn't. A lot of our niggas are dead.
Yeah.
Nigga, we was about shit. Any given day, any given day when we gathered all up together, we was about 25 deep.
Yeah, I had
But
a guy
it
served
was
in the
some days.
military. He used to tell me about Baltimore. He's
Yeah.
like, man, I gotta get out of there. I gotta get out of there. Like I told him he come stay. I got a spare barrel. Like, bro, he come stay down here, bro. But he got a kid and shit. But he like, I gotta get out of here. And he left. But he was talking about how how y'all surrounded by all them gun friendly states, and that just allows the guns to flow in so easily.
Yeah. That's how Chicago is.
Yeah.
That's why I be trying to tell people. Chicago ain't nothing but a bigger Baltimore. That's all they are. We small, but it's easy to get touched here in Baltimore because it's so small. And everybody probably knows somebody.
And I see a
You
lot of
get what I
shooting
mean?
videos out of Baltimore. Like, I was running to your
Yeah,
door with choppers and shit, knocking on your door with
yeah.
choppers and shit like that. Like, god damn.
Listen,
I'm on the
we got to make
touched on
hold,
that.
hold on, hold on,
I'm
Weezy.
just
We probably got like, and I always tell people about Merlin. The one thing about Merlin is that niggas respect real though. They don't like it don't matter like I'm a like to like in my hood niggas don't remember me. These little young niggas was little niggas. I mean babies
I don't even know you probably.
when I was in the hood. Some of them weren't even born. So a lot of these niggas are young niggas. So when I come there now, niggas don't know who the fuck I am, but you respect that. So it's a respect level. Like I said, I went to the hood one day and I was there with my man. My man, he's still lit there. He a little older than I am, but because I hung around a lot of niggas that was older than me. And so when I went back and shit, and we went to the bar and shit in the hood, got something from the bar. I was like, damn, y'all forgot some ice. He was like, all right. So I say, where they sell ice at around here? He was like, oh, at that store right there. I was like, all right. So I go back, we go to the little corner spot where the store is. Ain't nothing but little shorties in there, little gangster niggas. So they deep as shit. They like 15 deep in that motherfucker.
God damn.
My man, you can tell my man, older nigga that live in the neighborhood, shook as a motherfucker. He shook.
Yeah.
Yo, nigga look spooky out there, didn't it? Yeah, listen. No, he went on the stream for me. He ain't no pussy nigga, but you live around that shit, you're gonna be a little afraid.
Yeah, you recognize
Because
the
you know
person.
how these niggas get down. He knew how we got down. So, and mind you, I'm a younger nigga than him. Mind you, this is an older nigga. You know what I'm saying? He's a little older than I am. Go in that motherfucker. You know me. I'm me. You know what I'm saying? I'm me, man. I go in that bitch. I'm watching the surroundings and shit. I watch the little niggas see how they walk, how they talking, what they saying, blah, blah, blah. I say, hey, So I get in line, I say, hey, ma, because we call everybody in the hood ma. You know what I'm saying? You work at a store or something in the hood, we call you ma. Don't matter if you Chinese, Mexican, black, whatever. Hey, ma, give me that. So we say, ma. I say, ma, let me get a bag of ice. So give me the bag of ice. I say, matter of fact, I'm sorry, ma, give me 2 bags of ice. So we get 2 bags of ice. So all I had on me at the time was like $100 bill. And so the ice ain't no more than like
$3 maybe.
Yeah, maybe like $4 all together or some shit like that. Maybe 5. It came like 5, something like that. So I get this shit. So ma give me back the money shit. I get the money. So little niggas, I hate the little niggas talking about, hey man, yeah man, we gonna go around there and blah 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 and fuck these niggas up, blah blah blah. And so I hate these niggas. I'm like, yo. I say, yo, I walk up to the nigga, mind you, this nigga is shook out his
He
boots.
trying to get out of there. He trying to get out the way.
Gotta get the fuck up out of there. So when this nigga see me roll up to these young niggas with no fear, he look at me like, fuck you doing, nigga? Like, you know what I'm saying? So I say to the little niggas, I say, yo. I say, huh? I ain't say nothing. All I said was, huh? Pull my change out from the 100. Huh? Nigga like, little nigga looking at me like, and one of the little niggas like, yo, take that shit. Right? Take that shit, nigga. What you doing? I say, huh, yo? It's you. Little nigga like, what?
For the OG.
Little nigga like,
Ain't no
he like, what?
nigga talk to me.
Hold
How
on.
about this shit?
Hold
Can't
on.
What you
Hold
give
on.
him?
talk to me.
Hold on. Wheezy. Hold on. He say,
I just want to put
what?
that.
And so the nigga was like, yo, why you giving me this? I loved how sharp Shorty was too.
Not you.
Right? Because he was like, nigga, first of all, nigga, who the fuck is you? Mind you, I know who a lot of these little young niggas is because I used to ride with their cousins or probably shot a lot of their cousins or whatever. But I knew these niggas. Now all these little young niggas hang together now. We was rivals back then. A lot of their family members, we was rivals. Now these niggas, Weezy, chill. Now,
So it's kind of dope to see him like that too at the same time.
Weezy, chill. Yeah, and so to see them dope and they like that now. So nigga was like, nigga, who you? And blah blah. I say, yo, my name Kenny, yo. And the nigga, and the one little nigga in the back, hold up, Weezy, chill. The one little nigga in the back, he recognized who I was. He said, yo, that's K-Rock. K-Rock? Who the fuck K-Rock? All little young niggas, who the fuck K-Rock? Oh nah, yo, that's my big brother, yo, homie, yo. He a real nigga, yo. Take the money. Right? So I get a nigga the money. And the nigga look at me like, and he kept looking at me straight like, why you doing that? Right? And the nigga asked me, he said, why you doing it? I said, yo, so you niggas stay the fuck out of trouble. I heard y'all niggas. Yo, don't go fuck with no niggas. Look, take this money, do some weed, and some drinks or something, and go chill the fuck out on y'all block, man. Go get some chicks or something. Drink this shit up with some chicks. And then the little nigga that knew me.
Crying shit up there.
Listen, no, the little nigga that knew. Hold on, the little nigga. Hold on, Weezy. The little nigga that knew me, he said, "Hey, yo, listen to K-Rock, nigga. K-Rock, he that nigga, yo. Right, he that nigga. Just let's do what he said." I said, "Y'all good?" So yeah, I said, "All right, yo, get out the store, man. Y'all making mine them nervous, man." He was like, all right, big homie, we out.
So you like scroll out, and
we go out. And then mind you, I haven't seen these niggas. I haven't seen these niggas since they was babies. You know what I mean? These niggas ain't no more than like
Niggas can't
Probably like
talk to us.
15. These niggas ain't no more like
Yeah.
Talking about.
15, 16, 17, maybe 19 or 20. You know what I mean? So they babies to me. So
You goddamn right.
I know they big brothers, I know they uncles. You know what I mean? I probably even know they daddies, nigga. You get what I'm saying? So they daddies is OGs to me.
Those
So like
motherfucking
yo, it was weird because when we was walking back, my man, this nigga scared to death, shaking out his boots. Say yo, you still, nigga tell me. He said yo, nigga, you still crazy as a motherfucker. So what you talking about? Only you would do some shit like that. I say, yo, nigga, I give a fuck about I give a fuck about the people, man. I give a fuck about the little homies, man. They shouldn't have to do what I do. I know they growing up in the community, but they shouldn't do. And that's something little that I can do. That ain't as much. I'm only gonna speak to them on the level that I can speak to them at that time. Now I had bigger shit that I wanted to say to them to get them out the game, but that wasn't the moment for that. And I did other shit other than that, talking to other little young niggas in the hood to get niggas out of the streets. I got a nigga, little young nigga now. He good. Nigga, him and his baby mother good. They live in a nice, good apartment now. I helped the nigga get in the program, and he fine. He good. You get what I'm saying? But that take time. But in a position like that, you easy, chill. The only time that you can, like, you gotta understand when you put yourself in a situation like that or you do shit like that for people, you gotta understand you can't help everybody. You know what I mean? Because everybody ain't ready. Everybody ain't gonna come out and be like, all right, nigga, you talking. All right, that's nigga. Some niggas gonna come out, nigga, that shit sound cool, nigga. But nigga, I make more money on the street, you bitch ass nigga. Fuck you talk, you company ass man, you'll sell out. You got little young niggas like that. And you gotta respect it.
Yeah,
Because
what
I
you saying?
used to
You
be
was
like
lucky
that.
at work, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, but I used to
You
be like that,
named,
so I get
yeah.
it.
You
Go ahead,
named
G.
who you was the way was the reason it worked too, though.
Mm-hmm. But that don't mean that it's gonna work on everybody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It ain't
But
gonna
my
work
whole
on
point is,
you.
if that answer your question, though, G, listen, I got shot, and that wasn't my beef. So what I mean, like, so to break it down to now, my character always is about helping other people. You know what I mean? Even when I was out in the streets like that, nigga, that wasn't my beef. I ain't had to get involved with that. I could have been a pussy or sucker nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I didn't do that. You know, they was my niggas. So, hey, my loyalty is good. I ride with my niggas. I mean, if I fuck with you, I fuck with you. If I don't, I don't. It just is what it is. If you're enemy of my nigga, hey, you're enemy to me. You know what I'm saying? So
I ain't
that's
trying
how I
to
look at
sound
it.
crazy. It sound. I ain't trying to sound. It sounds fun up there though, man. Cause I hated
No, it's
growing
not.
up down here around all these fucking crackers, man.
No, it's not. Ain't nothing fun. Ain't nothing fun about
I'm just saying, like being around your people. You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
I get what you're saying, but no, it's not because I look well up. Hold on, Weezy. I'm gonna let you jump in. I look back at it now. I was shooting and killing and beating up my people. I had a part in that.
yeah.
So no, it wasn't fun. Nothing was fun about it.
So
And
either way,
all
I'd have probably been, either way, I'm gonna be fighting people, my people up there, or fighting white folks. That's what you're saying. Either way, probably. Cause
listen, you
when I
probably would
grew
have.
up, growing up down here, I used to get. I'm telling you, I don't beat a few dozen white boys down here, man.
Mhm. Listen,
Like I got into guns. I ain't really like you were a little younger than you got into the gunplay younger than me, but like I didn't really start getting guns till only reason I really got guns was because of white people fucking with me.
right? Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I
Listen,
wasn't ain't no really
you
gangs like that around here, like well, where I
you don't
grew up at.
you don't
Like I've been chased
listen.
down the street by white
You
boys
you
and
you the
shit.
probably most likely you the probably. It depends what type of person you are living here. You
Cause it got to the point I didn't even want to go to
and,
school
and,
because
and,
of the
hold on,
white folk. You know what I
and, I,
mean?
and I and I hate to say this.
All right.
It depends what
Just say
type of
whatever you want to
person you
say,
was.
G.
It depends what type of person you was. You could have died.
Probably, yeah.
You get what I mean? Everybody wasn't me. Everybody wasn't a couple of niggas I know that made it out. You know what I'm saying? This niggas that made it out that I know that's lawyers now. You know what I mean? But that's rare. It wasn't nothing, no shit that like, and you know, and I used to
That's one
so
out of
dope with some
10.
of these niggas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to so dope with some of these niggas, but you know, and I sold dope a little longer than they did. Like, I mean, it happened. Or they sold dope much younger than I did, and they got out of the game much
Either I
younger.
would have
It's
been
it all depends
dead
what it was.
or locked up. Yeah, just saying.
Yeah. And then you might got lucky and got out of the street like I did. You know what I mean? It didn't, you know, it's not, nothing's guaranteed. Nothing guaranteed in the street. That's why,
I
like,
started. I used to walk home from work and I started carrying. I was like 18, 19. I'm carrying home, the Glock just cause the white people, always trying to fuck with me and shit.
mm-hmm,
That's why I had the pistol and shit. I wasn't on no,
no
what I'm
gangster
saying,
shit. Yeah.
trying to beef and be gangster. No, I would not. That's how they see me though, cause they see it. All they see is a nigga with a gun.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm
Even
walking
before the
around
gun,
trying to,
all they do is see a nigga.
yeah. So, but in 19, you can't even buy a pistol. But I need something I could take to work and they don't see me and I can walk home with it, put it in my bag. You
My
feel me?
my 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 first
And I didn't have no
gun.
support. The
These
family
are
ain't
facts.
fucking me like that because I ain't no coon ass nigga. So,
These are facts. You
I
know, my
I
first
just,
gun
all I had was myself
that
growing up, man. When I
I
look back on it now.
ever had
go ahead,
was
Weezy.
a
You want to go ahead and say what you got to say? Let Weezy say what he got to say. God damn. I'll be back,
my
Weezy. Be right
first
back.
gun. My first gun was a revolver, and everybody know what. Everybody ain't gonna know this shit. The white people got this shit figured out. If you got a nine and shit, like I got guns and shit like that, but the one my 22, you put that 22 in your hand and you get a revolver, and these are facts. I'm not making this shit up. These are facts. When they got six, you know, shells up in that motherfucker. When you
I've had a
fire
couple
that
revolvers.
motherfucker, the
Excuse
goddamn
me.
shells, the, the goddamn shells don't go in the crime scene.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't leave no trace. Yeah,
That's what, that's right. A revolver.
that's the
I
thing
know,
too,
I
man.
know
Like
guns.
once on it, and like I fuck with nothing. I mean, I live with some white boys. Like we share the house. Had roommates and shit. But like I be hanging in the hood. Though. I just kind of, you know what I'm saying.
No,
But
I
once
say
niggas in the
this.
hood started see me, I was packing with the pistols and shit. They started wanting pistols. They started wanting guns. So I started really getting involved with this shit.
Can I hold up? Let me say this.
Yeah,
The only
yeah, yeah.
reason that I probably hold on, Weezy. The only reason that I probably have the open mind of fucking with white people like that is because of the simple fact I hung around more my own people more. It's
Mm-hmm.
not that I didn't perceive racism and never seen it and never felt it, but I was amongst my people more. So a lot of the white people that I did experience outside of my community um w- was fairly good to me.
Treated you better.
And
That's what you're
so
saying.
yeah,
The people
fairly good to
treat
me. Like yeah, they wasn't no racist shit. You know what I'm saying? Like so that's probably why I look at shit the way I look at it. You know what I'm saying? Because listen,
And
that's
that's
why
not
I
wrong.
don't hold on, Weezy, hold on.
So,
That's why I don't knock Weezy. I understand why he feel the way he feel.
yeah.
Because or even how you feel, G. Certain white people, mainly Weezy, but I don't knock that because like that's a different experience than I didn't had. Like I experienced racism from white people, no doubt. but I ran into a lot more good white people than I ran into black. I mean, than bad white people.
Okay,
You get what I
yeah,
mean? Than racist people. You get what I'm saying? So hold
My
on, hold on.
perspective's different, but yeah, I
Hold on, hold on,
understand.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, Weezy. Hold on. Hold on,
can
hold
I
on, hold on.
rebuttal
Weezy,
you
Weezy.
for a second?
No, no, I'm gonna let
Can
you
I
rebuttal. Hold on, give me a
rebuttal
second.
you for
Let me
a
finish.
second?
Let me finish, Weezy. I'm gonna let you
I
rebuttal.
want to rebuttal you for a second.
My thing is, like I said, my mentor is a white dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm working on him with
Who
him right
was
now
that
to try to do
motherfucker?
hold on. To try to like now Weezy like the interviews and shit like that. He's going to me and him going to do that back and forth. Because we're going to do an interview. We're going to interview each other on the channel, but I just got to get it set up the right way. You know what I'm saying? Because it's been years since I connected to him in that way. I still got his number and shit like that, but we're not connected in that way.
Okay.
But he was my mentor. But you know
Okay.
what I mean? A white dude. So my level of tolerance, I would say, for white people is different from others. And I respect
For me,
like
Weezy's,
Weezy.
yeah.
Yeah, like you get what I'm saying? So
Okay,
I
brother.
get where Weezy be coming from. But go ahead, Weezy. Go ahead, because you ain't gonna let nobody say nothing unless you say
You
something.
know, it's like this. I appreciate what you're saying. It's like this. And like I say, this is your listen. I go the fuck off on white people. And I get it. You said it. You got a different experience with white people. Yeah, I get that shit. When I say what I say, I get a lot of heat. You know, I, you know, I tell people subscribe to the channel and shit like that, and they come at me like, nigga, you was fucked up and shit like that. We laughed and joked about that shit. I just say what I motherfucking believe. And, half of the time Kenny said it, I said it. 95% of the time we believe in the same thing. We've been fucking around for 4 years. Yeah, back in the old days and shit like that with Cali and fucking Mel and all that shit. So what I'm saying, when I say some shit, no, I just, think that, 'cause me and Kenan and talked offline, type shit like that. And I've been watching a lot of shit. And I say, well, white people,
I ain't gonna lie, I'm
damn,
about like you though, Weezy. Like I ain't gonna lie, I be
you
on
know,
this show,
you know.
I be modest and shit, but I snap on them motherfuckers, man. I can
Yeah,
argue with a
that's
white
what
person
I'm
once a week
saying.
and somewhere, somehow, bro. The store, stop
I just
signs.
go, I
They
just
fuck
go
with
the
me.
fuck off.
They fuck with me.
I just go the fuck off, and I apologize and shit like that. But when I hear people talking, I just can't. It ain't nothing about Kenny 'cause this is show. But when I hear other motherfuckers talking, I just can't. And I hear them motherfucking talk, and I be like, no, I gotta say something. It wouldn't be me to say something. That shit
I say
is.
something.
I don't. Like I say, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna go on record and say this shit. Everybody in the building and shit like that. If you in the building right now, the only motherfucker that bring Candy Zone up is Candy. If if You ain't Kenny. Don't bring Candace on up. Cause motherfuckers can't talk to me. And motherfuckers be talking to me about this shit. I don't give a fuck about Candace. I want to see a goddamn coon. Why the fuck these niggas is bringing her up, man? They ain't on the show. See what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Okay,
No,
so we'll
no,
keep
we
it
don't
at
understand what you're saying.
I ain't running
If
Kenny
you
show.
continue to keep
This
bringing
show.
Candace on up, nigga, ain't nobody bring Candace on up, nigga.
That's a whole different ballpark right there,
No, I'm
homie.
just saying, well, why
Ain't
y'all
nobody bring
motherfuckers
Candace
keep
on up.
bringing this up? I will murder y'all niggas. How about
Oh
that shit?
shit!
I will murder y'all
We
niggas.
ain't even
I
talking
got a
about
God
Candace
grand.
damn!
Owens.
What I
I
do?
got a
What the
grand
hell I
on
do,
that
boy?
shit. No, I'm just saying, talk to me nice. I'm just saying,
I
I
have
was
nothing but respect,
suspending,
bro.
Nigga,
and
we
I hear
always talk to you nice.
a nigga just said, you hear what nigga say? He ain't got no respect.
I have nothing but respect. That's what I said.
Who ain't got no
Okay, how
respect?
about that?
Who
I
you
want
talking
to
about?
debate you, G. How
Who you
about that?
talking about, Weezy?
I said I
I
Hold
have
got a
up.
nothing
grand
but
on.
respect.
That's what I'm saying. Who
I
you talking
got a
about ain't got
grand.
no respect? Who you
I'm
talking
more
about?
respectful than I'm should
No,
be sometimes.
no.
Yeah,
I
hey,
got a
well,
grand.
hey,
Me,
hey,
me, me,
let me say
me
it,
and
AG,
you.
AG, on real talk.
I
Weezy,
got a
hold on,
grand.
Weezy.
Put the
Hold on, let me
grand
get
up,
G,
and
hold
we'll
on, let me
debate.
talk to G real
Now,
quick.
you
Hold on, Weezy, hold on. Let me talk to G real quick. On real talk.
I want you to
G, you
blink.
be very respectful. I ain't gonna lie to you. You be real respectful and be on some real calm shit. But let me explain something to you.
Yeah.
See there, hold
Hold
up.
on, hold on.
You
Can I?
see, you started off wrong. You know what you just told me? You said, let me tell you, I am not your son. You ain't finna try to motherfucking son me. Ain't that's what he said.
You talking
Let
me
me
or
tell you
Kenny?
something. You can't son me. No,
Who said that?
it's me and you talking. And you say, let me
Who said
tell
it? Who
you.
you talking about?
Nigga, you can't son me something. You
Who you
just
talking about?
said you. Not
Who you talking about?
Kenny.
You talking about me?
No, not you.
G ain't say nothing.
You.
G didn't
Okay,
say nothing. That was me.
you just saying like, well, okay,
You
goddamn,
tripping,
I'm
right?
talking to
Yes.
you, nigga. We'll
Yes.
debate this
You
shit.
tripping.
No, I
Oh,
ain't
you
tripping. I
tripping.
got a
G ain't say
grand
nothing. That
on.
was me.
I got a grand on.
G, hey,
Everybody debate me.
Wheezy,
Debate
Wheezy,
me.
Wheezy.
How about that?
Time out, bro. Time out, bro. You tripping. Cause G
I'm
never
tripping.
said nothing. That was me. That was me. You tripping.
How about this?
Listen, let me say this.
Anyone,
Can I talk to G real quick?
anybody want to debate me? I got a grand on it. I got the money. Yeah, hey, we'll settle up. How about that?
What you betting on? Should I
Nigga,
bet on?
first of
Oh,
all,
oh,
you need to
fuck
keep that
grand.
goddamn grant. First of all, hold up. Hold on. First of all, nigga, you keep that
What
grand
y'all?
on you so you can buy the goddamn generator, which I already got for you, so you ain't gotta buy that, you goddamn son of a bitch. You talking about putting the grand up. I got this motherfucking care package and I'm waiting for your
Talking about?
motherfucking
What?
monkey
Hey,
ass to
what is
send
he
me
talking
a
about,
goddamn
nigga?
no.
What is he talking about?
Oh, I'm about to tell you what I'm talking about. Hold up, you know what I'm talking
I
about? You know what I'm
love
talking
this
about?
shit.
Send me your goddamn address so I can send these packages off. That's what
How about
I'm
that?
saying, you
How
son of a
about
bitch.
that? How about that? G, you want to debate tomorrow? You want to debate tomorrow? OG,
What's
you want
tomorrow?
to debate
Friday?
tomorrow?
What that got to do with G?
Debate
And
about
you
what?
said you just said that you won't send it. After I get off, I see you
That wasn't even
my
G. That was
number
me.
and shit like that.
That
No,
was
no.
Kenny,
Do
nigga.
we
So
sound the
That was
same or
I'm
Kenny.
something? Do me and
I'm
Kenny sound the
asking
same or
him.
something?
Yeah,
Okay,
no, we
okay.
do. Just like he
How about
thought.
that? fuck
We
all
do
that
because he
shit.
got that drink in
I
him. That
said
son of a bitch.
I would send you my Addy and all that shit so you can send. So I'm asking OG and G, y'all want to debate and let the fans debate? I got 100 racks.
This nigga
I
don't
got
even know
1,000
OG
racks.
on the goddamn thing. Shut your ass
You
up.
got
I
100
got
racks now, huh?
1,000 racks. Well, put that money up. What is you talking about? I got 1,000 racks.
I can
Hey,
match 1,000
you
right
know,
now.
we
First of all,
hey,
I don't even want to.
and I
Hey,
got
first
it
of
too.
all, even if I,
Got it too.
Ella, even
Let
if
the
I had,
fans vote
Ella,
for that
even if
shit.
I, Ella,
I
come
got
on,
it.
hold, Weezy, hold on, time out. Weezy, hold on, time out. Even if I could match your 1,000,
No, I ain't say you.
which I can't,
I said,
right?
you know, everybody
Even
in
though I
the chat
can, but I'm
you
lying,
could be
which I can. I didn't bend you shit
yeah, I know you.
because you
I
don't
know
listen.
you can
You don't
match it.
even know who's talking to you.
Hey, G, can you match
You
my
beefing
1,000?
with people for no apparent reason, dude.
And man, you
This is
go
what
in
happened with him and
and
Kelly. I don't think he had a problem with Kelly,
be the
dude.
moderator. Can you
I'm gonna call
match
Kelly right now.
my
I'm calling Kelly right now, nigga. Calling Kelly right now. I don't think you had a problem with
Then I
Kelly.
say
I
this
think you
nigga right
in the
here.
state that you was right now on
Cali
your
can't
fuck
fuck
shit.
with me.
I'm calling Kelly
Cali
right now.
can't fuck with me. He say he wasn't black. How about that shit? That's
He
a
did not
fact.
say
I'll
that.
be
Show
right
that
back.
nigga.
There you go
I
lie.
got
He
my
did not say
I
that, you
got
son
Use
of
my
the
a bitch.
bathroom.
I got my
He did not say
thousand
that. All
up.
right, go ahead, bro.
How about that? You'll
You're
be the
you're a
moderator.
goddamn liar.
I got my
He
motherfucking
did not say
thousand up.
that.
How about that shit?
You son of a bitch, you lying.
I got
Why
my
you always
thousand.
lying?
I got my thousand up. Can't nobody fuck with me. If you know, Callan wanna fuck with me, we'll do it. I got my thousand up.
Please leave your.
See,
You're
there
lucky
you go.
Kelly ain't picking the phone up.
No, I'm lucky, cause he ain't putting the phone up. That nigga can't fuck with me.
No, because we're getting your ass because you talking shit and you ain't got no reason to be talking
No,
shit.
I just want that bread. Can't nobody talk to me.
You tripping.
No, I ain't tripping. Ain't no. Can't nobody talk to me. I got $1,000, and these are facts. A motherfucker come on this motherfucker
What
and
you
talk
drinking
to
on?
me.
What you drinking on, Weezy?
Say what? No,
What you
I ain't
drinking on?
drinking on nothing. I ain't drinking on nothing.
You a damn
I'm
lie.
out
What
of
you drinking
man,
on, nigga?
but I got that goddamn motherfucking paper. That's it.
Hold on.
Anybody that
Hey,
wanted to
Weezy.
debate me,
Hey, hey, hey,
everybody
hey, hey, Weezy.
in the
Hey,
room can
Weezy.
talk
Weezy.
like
Weezy.
I got a
Weezy.
grand
What you
that
drinking
a
on?
nigga didn't
What
talk
you
to.
drinking on, Weezy? What you,
I
Weezy,
drink
what you drinking
OE.
on?
That's what I drink.
Show
OE.
me your 1,000. Weezy, show me your 1,000.
Okay, how about this, nigga?
Show it to
How
me.
about this? How about this? Okay, this is live
You be
right
killing
here.
me with that shit.
Why you
How
getting
about
this
this,
nigga amped
nigga?
up, man?
How about this? This is a card.
Okay.
You see that shit?
Oh
All
shit!
my
Don't put your
money in the
numbers on there. Come on,
motherfucking bank.
Weezy. Come
Weezy,
on
put
and
the
put your
All
number.
my
motherfucking card down,
motherfucking
Come
man.
bank.
on now.
This is my money.
What
Hey,
are you
show
doing?
me your money, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? This is my money. I'm a
I'm trying to
smart
look out for
nigga.
you, but come on now. Chill
Hey,
out now.
what? You did
Don't
niggas,
make
you
me call your
bullying me,
motherfucking. Don't
nigga.
make me.
You trying to look
Hey,
after
don't make me. Hey,
me,
don't make
nigga.
y'all.
I'm
Don't make
trying to.
me call your
Hey,
motherfucking.
no,
Oh, Weezy,
I'm
Weezy,
giving you
chill
a
up,
title, nigga.
Weezy,
Guess what? I got a grind.
Weezy,
Not I ain't
Weezy.
talking to Kim.
Are you
A
gonna chill
nigga
out,
gonna tell me. A
Weezy?
nigga gonna tell me. Show, show,
Weezy.
show me your money. There
Hell
go
no.
my money right there,
Why you get
nigga.
this nigga stuck?
There go my
What
money.
you need while I get
Show
them
me your
started?
motherfucking money.
He was
Show me
crank before
your
when we got on.
motherfucking
He was
money.
crunk.
Show me your motherfucking money, nigga. I'm paid. What the fuck is you talking about? I got $1,000. And Kenny can set it up. And guess what? Everybody be in the chat
I ain't
room.
setting shit up because you crazy as a sound
You
bitch.
know what? And guess what?
Don't show your
You
debit
can't
card though, bro.
understand.
Don't do
What
that,
the
man.
fuck are you talking about, nigga?
Don't show your credit card on here, man. Your debit, whatever it is,
No,
debit card.
Don't
ain't
show that
nobody
shit.
saying
What is
this
you
shit.
doing,
You know
man?
we got
I
trolls and shit
told the
too.
nigga that I got money. I don't keep. See, that's what niggas like.
This nigga already made me
Niggas that
call this
you
motherfucker. He already made me call his
but
peoples on
I
them,
ain't
man.
talking about like having racks and all that shit. I got racks in my bank account. What the fuck these niggas is talking about? Hey,
So what?
put that shit up. I ain't talking about Ken. How about this, G? Put that 1,000 up. Man, you.
I'm
Let
gonna
the
leave you
fans
alone. I'm gonna
vote.
leave you alone, Weezy. You win. You
No,
win, bro.
you just cause you see
I
you
forfeit.
scary.
I'm not scaring
You
you.
scary.
I'm not scaring you.
I
Hey,
got
are you
I
watching
got
this
a
show?
grand. I got a motherfucking grand up.
This
Goddamn,
nigga
you
Weezy is
talking
tripping.
shit.
You need to come back
Talk
up
that
in here.
shit.
This nigga Weezy
You
tripping.
gonna tell me I'm tripping. Hey, guess what? Hey,
Go to the email.
how about
Same
this
shit.
shit? That's an easy grand for you, right? That's an easy grand for you, right?
Nigga, we
Cause
get
you
ready to
say
bring,
you
hey,
tripping.
OG get
I'm
ready
gonna
to come up in here,
I'm gonna
nigga.
leave you
But you
alone, bro.
tripping.
I'm gonna leave you alone, bro. You
That's
win, bro.
that's
I
a
don't want no
see,
smoke. I don't want that
that's what
static,
it
Weezy.
be.
I'm
Hey,
scary. I'm scary. I
I
don't want
got
that static.
1,000
Ain't nobody
that
want no, hey, Weezy, shut your ass up.
niggas don't want no
Why
motherfucker.
you keep on trying to come at people?
No,
Ain't nobody
because
coming at you, man.
I want to smoke.
Nobody
I
want to
want to make
smoke, but you
I
crazy
want to
ass.
I want to make some money. I got
Let's
1,000
go to
up
the
in there
casino then.
that
Let's go to the
say a
casino.
nigga
There's a
that cannot
casino in
talk
Louisiana,
me.
right? I got casinos down there. Let's go to the casino, make some money.
I want a motherfucker. I got 1,000 up that a nigga that cannot talk me.
Shut your crazy ass
What
up.
the
You always wildin'.
I ain't
Well, you
wildin'.
hell, though, boy. God damn.
I told you be wildin', man.
How about this shit?
This
Why
nigga be
was you
wildin', man.
talking?
Hey,
G,
what up, Kelly?
G,
We
why,
got this
see,
nigga Louisiana in
why
here
the fuck,
tripping like a motherfucker,
how
man.
about this? Why the fuck was you talking about me when I was suspended? How about
This,
that, nigga?
this
I
I
didn't
want
say
to,
nothing bad about you. What you talking about?
no, nigga, you
Come
bringing
on up
me
in the
up. What
building.
the fuck are you
I sent you a
talking
link.
about?
All
I
right.
don't remember exactly what I said, but it wasn't nothing bad. I know that.
How about that? I got
Hey,
$1,000 on
oh,
this shit. Kenny
Weezy,
can
Weezy, you
goddamn
gonna shut your ass
do
up?
that shit.
Hey,
I got
Weezy,
$1,000 on it. How about that shit,
I don't
nigga?
heard you about 15 times, Weezy. I got you. You got $1,000. I got
shut your ass up. Crazy ass. You don't even want to listen to nobody, man. What up, OG? You in the building?
Yeah, could you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. This nigga Weezy, look, he ain't still ain't top talking. He still think he look at him. Look at him. Crazy bastard. Callie get ready to come up in the building too. This nigga tripping. And every time he get that drink him, he was fine earlier. So listen, I want to tell all the motherfucking subscribers out there, the motherfuckers that like to troll my shit, talk about I be getting fucked up, I be tripping. Y'all ain't seen tripping until say wait. And look, nigga, I'm probably on my. This probably maybe be about. I probably got a 12 pack up in me. I can drink a case, nigga. This nigga. Look at him. He's still going. Look at him. This nigga crazy. Smoking that sugar. Look at him. Smoking that sugar. But But that's your man's in there. And G got him started and shit. G got this nigga started.
He was started he was started when I come in here.
Nah, you ain't had to say that shit to him though, G.
What I say exactly? I forgot.
He
I
knows what he's
forgot too,
doing.
but I forgot what G said. G said some crazy shit to
I
him.
say a little. I'll throw a little nibble here and there, but goddamn, I can't help myself. I'm a little crazy too. I can't help myself sometimes, bro.
This nigga G be wildin'.
I've been in the South a little too long. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm going crazy too down here, man. Losing the grip on this shit. Start losing my
You
grip on
know,
reality.
you know, what's, you know what's crazy about this shit
What?
is that every time we get into trying to talk about some shit, Weezy get fucked up and he take us all over the motherfucking place. This
He
nigga just
turned
take
off
us.
on it. Yeah.
He turn off on us and he make us go to a whole nother separate place, man.
Like I said, back. Oh yeah, back to what we was saying earlier though, man, about the no big homies, no OGs and shit. Like I said, I've never had a mentor. I've
Uh-huh.
never.
Listen, you
I've
think
never
I'm
been
shocked
shown.
about
I've never been shown anything good in my life by my elders.
right? You think I'm shocked about that? I actually believe you. I actually
And I'm not saying that trying to brag. Like niggas be trying to brag
right.
about being toxic and regret. Nah, bro, I hate that shit.
Now I don't think a lot of them niggas be wait, I don't think a lot of them niggas say it in that way. It just is what it is.
I mean,
They
a lot of
don't
niggas
have it.
around here that like they brag about backdoor niggas, lying, stealing, like just fuck shit. You know, regressive behavior. I call it regressive behavior. You know what I mean? And then wonder why they
Yeah,
getting nowhere.
yeah, but you gotta think about this too as well, is that when people are programmed to do certain shit, that's all they know. So they do all you do. They do everything. Do all they know. They do anything that they know. So like that's how I look at a lot of that shit. Listen, at the end of the day, and like I was saying, I explained to you earlier, I'm a street nigga. I come from street shit. So like my mentality is the street shit. So that's why I have a little bit more sympathy for niggas in the street than I have for others. Because I understand why street niggas do fuck shit. You get what I mean? It's fuck shit to us and it don't look good and it's bad and shit like that, but I was a part of that. And I did a lot of fuck shit. So I get it. I get why they do it. That don't mean I condone it. It's just I get it. And hopefully I'm not gonna be out here fighting for them and no shit like that in that way. But I'm gonna understand them and I'm try to show them a different way to how to do some shit. But I'm not gonna condone that shit or fight for them to continue to do what they do. Not condone that shit. It's fuck shit. You know what I mean? The fucking nights I go to bed. Like you know the crazy shit about it, right? My wife brought this to my attention. She told me that like my daughter and shit, we trying to get her but sleep in her own bed and shit. I didn't got so attached to her being in the bed, somebody sleeping to me that I truly genuinely love, that I know that genuinely love me, that
Yeah.
I need that beside me. So it's hard for me to
Nah, nah,
kind of break out of
nah, nah, the
my
OG.
age.
We
Because
found out.
OG, when Kenny welcomed me back in the building, OG was the first motherfucker to say, "Hey, OG got," he say, "G got something to bring something to the table." But your motherfucking ass, I heard you. You said this shit. I don't know. Cause that motherfucker this and that motherfucker that. And, you know, during the conversation, I got banned. and this motherfucker talking about Candace Owens, and they ain't even on this motherfucker. How about this shit? I got $1,000, and we'll send it to the PayPal. Kenny could be the moderator, and me and you could goddamn motherfucker talk about it, and
What you want to
we'll
debate
see
about?
who won. I
What you
don't
want to
give a
debate
fuck.
about?
It depends on
Hold
what you
on, hey,
want
wait,
to talk
hold on.
about. Cause
Whoa,
nigga, you
whoa,
can't talk to
time
me.
out. Whoa, hey, hold up, be quiet for 1 second. You listen, you can debate the G right now, but you gotta be respectful to him
No,
to let him answer the
G
questions
my
or
guy.
say what he gotta say.
G my guy.
Who you
No,
talking about then?
he a hateful motherfucker. How the hell I ain't on the show
Who,
and this nigga is bringing
I'm
my
hateful.
name up?
who you talking about? Hold on. Time out. We gotta figure out who the
Nigga
fuck are
right
you talking
He
about?
said I'm hateful.
Weezy, who are you talking
I
about?
wasn't even on the show and niggas is talking about, hey, y'all talking about
Who?
skateboarders and all that shit, and then G gonna come out this motherfucker, talking about, hey, Candace Owens and all that shit. What the fuck is niggas is talking about? I ain't even on the show. I'm
What
paying.
what the fuck
What
are
the
you
fuck
talking about?
talking about? No, it wasn't you. I was watching the show. And that's why when I came back on, just leave my motherfucking name out your goddamn mouth. And we could do this. We could put that paper on the money. I got $1,000, 500. It don't matter. Kenny could be the moderator and shit like that. How about that? Go
I
against
don't
me
want to be no
and let
moderator for
the
your
fans,
stupidity.
let the fans,
Listen to me.
let the
Hold
fans
up.
vote
Listen to
and
me.
see
Listen
who
to
wins.
me.
How about
Listen to
that?
me.
This is
Weezy,
one
Weezy.
they
Can I,
got
hold
to.
up. Kill
I
up.
ain't
Come on.
talking about
All
Kenny.
right, Weezy. All right.
I'm
Hey, Weezy.
talking
Hey,
about
Weezy.
G.
Weezy. Time out.
I'm putting that
Time out.
challenge out there. How about that?
Weezy, can you be quiet for a second? Be quiet for a second.
I
I'm gonna
just
leave you
don't
alone,
like
Weezy.
the way
Hold up.
niggas
Time
be
out. First of
talking.
all,
I'm
hold
just
up.
gonna
You
leave
be
you.
Weezy.
talking.
Hold on, G. Hold on, G. Weezy. Time out for a minute. First of all, I don't know who the fuck you talking about. Who you
No,
talking about?
I'm talking about G. I used to hear the shit. I was banned for a week, and everybody, not everybody, people bringing my name up. You didn't, and these are facts. Y'all could be talking something totally different,
What
and
I
then
say?
all of a sudden,
First of all,
niggas will
first of
be
all,
like, "Oh,
oh,
Weezy this and all that." How about this
Weezy,
shit?
Weezy,
How
Weezy,
about
Weezy,
this shit? Put that
Weezy.
bread up,
Time
niggas.
out. Hey,
All
Weezy.
niggas
Hey, hey, hey,
that was
hey,
talking, put that bread up.
Weezy,
How
Weezy,
about that?
Weezy, Weezy. Hold on. Time out. Hey, Weezy.
Man,
Time out.
nigga,
Time out for a minute. Right?
I ain't even
First
saying
of
shit.
all,
Niggas talking about
can
me.
you be quiet for a minute? Hey, Weezy, can you be quiet for a minute? First of all,
Yes, I
you can't
can.
have a debate with. Can I finish what I'm saying? You can have a debate with anybody because you tripping. That's number one. Then number
Okay,
two,
why you didn't tell these
can
motherfuckers
I finish
stop
what
shooting these motherfuckers when they was talking about me? Just brought my name out the goddamn blue. Why you ain't check these niggas?
you
I
know
ain't
why
got
I ain't
nothing to
checking
do
them
with
niggas?
that shit.
I didn't say nothing out
Weezy,
the way about your ass
oh,
though.
hold on, G. Weezy, the reason I ain't
Okay, how
checking none
about
of
that?
those niggas,
I got a hundred
because,
racks
hold
on
on,
it. I
time
got
out.
100 racks on it.
Weezy, are you gonna
I
be
got a
quiet? Are you gonna
thousand
be
racks on it.
quiet?
How about that?
Weezy, please be quiet.
No, I'm talking
Be
about you,
quiet.
nigga. I got 1,000 racks on.
Are
Let the
you going to
fans
listen?
vote for it.
Be quiet for a minute, bruh.
Now I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Listen, listen. You cannot have a conversation
Nah,
with them
yeah.
because number one, you won't shut the fuck up. Then number two,
I
I
call
brung
you.
your name up as well. What the fuck are you talking about? I brung your name up.
No,
Kenny
no,
brung your name up.
Look,
why,
Weezy, if you don't like
motherfucker?
my ass, just say the shit, bro.
How about
That
this?
nigga drunk. He like everybody. That nigga
How
drunk and now he
about
don't
this?
like nobody. Fuck out of here.
No, no. What the fuck
And
are
you
you
dawning
talking
on some
about?
shit that
Just say you
happened
don't
weeks
like me,
ago.
bro.
What problem you got with me? How about this? We
I got
hash
a
this
problem that
shit
you
out
got a
right
problem
now.
with me. That's the problem right now. I'm trying to figure out what
No,
your
because
problem is.
you keep my name in your mouth. How about this? What the fuck? The
What did I
problem
say?
you
Nigga,
got
that
with
was
me?
weeks ago.
What did I say? Remind
Weezy,
me.
that was weeks ago, bro. That was weeks ago.
No, hold up, Ken. I'm asking them a question. What the fuck problem you got with me
You just
that
ignoring what I
I'm
just
asking?
said.
No, tell me. Tell me,
What did I
nigga.
say,
Hey,
Weezy?
no,
Since I
no.
say a lot
Fuck
about you,
all
can you
that
tell me
shit.
what I said?
No, nigga. I was watching the live.
You
Y'all
got
was
that? You
talking
told me
about
that.
some shit that didn't have nothing to do with me. And then you just come in there, hey, Weezy, talking about Candace on. Y'all wasn't even talking about Candace on.
Yo,
So I'm asking,
Weezy, that was weeks ago.
why the fuck you do that shit, nigga? I'm asking you.
Weezy.
Cause you always on
No,
the
Hold
show
on.
no.
and
Let,
you work
let
on
me
the
Hold
show.
let me talk. I ask him a question. Okay, y'all was
Cause you
talking
on.
about
No, nigga, I'm
Candace.
asking no.
Hey, let this
Hold up.
nigga
Everybody be
talk.
quiet for a second. Everybody be
Let
quiet for
this
a second.
nigga
Hold on,
talk.
Weezy. Hold on, Weezy.
Talking about nothing
Hold
they
on,
got to
Weezy.
do with
Hold
that
on.
Candace going, and then this
Weezy,
nigga just break
shut
in
your ass
and
up.
say, "Well,
Weezy, shut
Weezy,
your ass up.
fucking shit like that, or Candace
that
on.
hurt your
What the
feelings,
fuck is
Weezy.
you doing?" No,
Hey, do me
no,
a favor. OG, mute your shit
that's
real
some
quick,
fuck
OG.
shit. That's some fuck shit. I wasn't in the
Listen to
middle.
me. Hey,
What the
Weezy.
fuck are you trying to,
Weezy. Hey, Weezy.
flip the
Hey,
narrative? What the fuck
Weezy.
are you doing?
Weezy. Shut up. Fuck you don't shut up, man. Listen to me.
Oh
You
my
don't listen to
God.
nobody. You just keep going on and on and on. Be quiet for a minute, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Listen, you
You
keep
tell
getting
me how to
mad
spread
at
love.
G or what you talking. Weezy. If you be quiet, bro, you will understand what I'm saying. But if you're not gonna be quiet, you ain't gonna hear me.
Okay, just
Listen,
nose a friend. I'm listening.
listen to me. What you complaining about was weeks ago. You and G was just cool. Now all of a sudden you didn't got this drinking and you start going off on G. Just the same way that you did about Kelly. Kelly was always saying the same shit before you started getting fucked up. And then all of a sudden you flipped out on Kelly. And then now you doing the same shit to G. That shit that happened weeks ago. What you talking about happened weeks ago.
How about this? How about this?
And you still mad about that?
How about this? I ain't saying shit. I was suspended on the podcast. I ain't saying shit. I'm watching the show and I hear certain motherfuckers talking about me, making jokes about me, you know,
Okay.
hey, Candace Owens and shit like that.
What, you want an apology?
No, I don't want no apology. I don't want no apology.
So what do
What
you
is this
want?
shit?
So what do you
For a
I
want?
whole
can't help you then,
motherfucking
bro.
week. I
I can't
heard
help
this
you
shit
then.
for a whole
So what?
fucking week. Who is you talking to, nigga?
Weezy.
I ain't talking to Ken. Who is you
Weezy.
talking to, G?
Weezy.
I heard you. I
Weezy.
heard
Hold on.
you for a
Tell me,
whole
bro.
fucking week.
Weezy.
I
Bringing
think
Tell
you
my
don't like me, bro. I
goddamn
mean, it's fine with
motherfucking
No,
me.
it
name
ain't
That's
that.
all
up.
you gotta say.
It's not
I
that.
heard you
Listen,
bringing my
Weezy.
motherfucking
I
name up
did.
Weezy.
for a
I
whole
did.
Weezy.
fucking week.
I did. Okay. Yeah, I did.
Weezy,
What
calm
what
down, man. Listen,
that what you did.
the man apologized. Hey,
Always
Weezy,
bring my name up. I ain't
uh,
even on this motherfucker.
Even though I didn't say nothing
If
bad
you,
about you, but yeah, I brought your name
no,
up.
no, you
and then you like
don't
Cali, now
talk
Cali
about
done rolled out. Come
this
on,
is
dude.
G.
Come on, man.
And then
Weezy, shut your
you
ass up.
you be flipping and
Shut up.
and shit like that. Y'all could be talking about skateboard, motherfucker. And
Come on
then
now.
here go
Weezy, I
G.
swear to God,
Here
man.
go
Hey,
G.
dude,
Skateboard. Talking
when you
about
get drunk, yo, you the
goddamn,
worst, dude.
you know,
You the worst,
fucking
man. You the worst. You the
what
worst.
I say.
Weezy, you the worst, dude.
No,
You
I'm
the worst,
just
man.
stating
When
facts.
you get fucked up, I hope you go back and watch the show. When you ever you get fucked up, you the
No,
worst. You
everything
don't
I
shut
say
up.
is fact.
The man
Hey,
apologized to you.
how about this? G, what I said was facts. He just said, yeah, I was talking about
But hold up.
Weezy.
Hey, Weezy. Hold up. Hey,
He just
Weezy.
said
Did you
that.
hear what he said,
He
though?
just said that. He
Okay,
just said
Weezy.
that.
Did he?
G, didn't you say that?
Weezy.
G, didn't you say that?
Weezy.
I'm not repeating myself, Weezy.
Weezy.
Yeah.
Weezy. If you don't
Tell me.
shut the fuck up,
G, I'm finna shut the fuck up.
the man, listen, seriously, dude, the man apologized. He said he was sorry.
Okay,
So
yeah,
what else do you want?
that's what it is. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We good. We a family here. That's what I'm saying.
He was family before your fucking stupid ass rant.
And
You
now you
ignorant
want family
motherfucker
too.
when you get that
Okay,
drink in you.
I
You
ain't
on
when.
bullshit, dude.
How about this?
Yo, we was trying to
Kenny
tell
just
you
called
he
me
said
stupid.
that already.
Kenny just called me stupid. And I'm gonna tell you something. I think I
Hey, but
am one of the
all right,
most
You're
is
a
a drunk
stupid ass. You're
black
a
and
stupid drunk.
saving
I tell you
people.
that shit.
is
You're
a
a
drunk
stupid
tongue a
drunk.
sober tongue or what?
You're
Say
a
again.
stupid drunk.
Is a drunk tongue a sober tongue or what? Tell me how you really feel.
Nigga, a stupid.
Tell me how you really feel, Weezy.
No, I'm just saying, like I say, no, it ain't got nothing to do with me and you, type shit like that. I think this show, and I say this, I think this is one of the most powerful shows that's out there. When I say tell a friend, I be telling people, niggas come at me that I turn the shit onto the shore and they be
I don't
telling
think I can
me,
hear you, Kenny.
oh yeah,
Says
yeah, you was good for like an hour, but shit, about 2 hours, yeah, you was clowning and shit like that. No, we good. No, it ain't got, like Kenny say, he said to himself, we make this shit go. No, it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Man, I love you, bro. Those are real facts.
I can't tell.
See, though, I just was being genuine and shit like that, and you couldn't give me no respect. I said, no.
I'm being genuine too. I can't tell.
Okay, you feel it? I can respect that. No, I can respect that. No, yeah. I can respect that. How about this? Let me interview you. And remember we was talking about the interview and shit like that, and that would get me to know you. Cause we be on this motherfucker. People don't know us and shit like that. Okay. How old are you? I'm just an interviewer and I'm interviewing you. How old are you?
I'm good on that right now. I
Oh,
decline
go.
your interview, Weezy.
Okay, interview me. Interview me. Interview me.
Good.
Ask me any question you want to ask.
I'm good.
Ask me. You ask me the question, and I answer.
I'm good, brother.
Cause Kenny ain't on here, so we gotta keep it going on. Hey, Ask me a question.
Good, man.
Okay. All right. Who is up in the building? Y'all want to get, in OG, you in the building? I see OG in the building.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, can I interview you or you want to interview me? But goddamn,
Oh,
OG, I'm waiting for
whichever.
an
I
answer.
mean, let me interview you.
Okay, yeah,
Were
that's
you?
what's up.
Where
Cause
were you
I'll be
born?
young. Monroe,
Tell
Louisiana.
us a little background on you, Weezy.
Okay. Grew up in, well, I was born in Monroe, Louisiana, EA Way, Conway,
Weezy, we ain't trying to
cheerleader.
hear that shit. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. We ain't trying to hear that shit. Cause you know, act the fool for a whole motherfucking night, and you on some fuck shit tonight. And like I said, you know what was pissing me off more is you was fine about an hour or two ago, and then all of a sudden now you started wilding out, and you start tripping out on motherfucking G, and
What
then
I do?
even
That's
like
what
last
them
time we would
subscribers
get into
say.
a moment of
That's what them
start talking about
subscribers
shit.
say.
Shut your ass up, Weezy, shut your ass up. Nobody asked you nothing, man. You sit there and you wild out on people when every time you get that drink in you, and then you may feel a certain type of way early or whatever the situation is, and you wait till you get that drink up in you, and then you want to start spazzing out on niggas. The fuck out of here, man. And we tolerate your monkey ass because you our brother and we got love for you. But you
This
be on that
nigga called
bullshit.
me a monkey ass nigga. And I gotta
Cause you
sit
what
up
you
here
acting like.
and tolerate that
You
every
acting
day
like a
he
monkey
call me
ass
a
nigga.
punk ass nigga and all that shit. But I can't talk about
Look
white
how you
people.
acting, bro. Look how you acting.
He called me a
You
monkey ass
waited till
nigga.
you get fucked up, and
Y'all
then you
wanna
wanted to
say
get
that?
mad at G on
Somebody
some
G
shit that he
said
did weeks ago.
call me a goddamn monkey ass nigga. But
And we
he
supposed to feel
just
sorry for you, nigga?
went on a rampage the whole
Oh,
day
hold on, no,
talking
hold
about
on, hold on,
punk
hold
ass
on, Weezy.
crackers and
Oh,
all
okay,
that shit.
fine. Oh, you know what? You know what, Weezy? You know what, Weezy? Hold on, time out,
I
time
know
out.
you gonna cut me off.
G,
I
you
know
think I
you
was wrong for saying what I said?
Nah, bro,
I
not
know
at
you
all.
gonna cut me off.
OG,
Of course,
you think I was wrong for what I just said?
I
of
just don't
course
want to go there. I don't want to go there.
of course he ain't gonna say
Be
that.
quiet, man. I'm trying to listen to OG. Weezy, I'm trying to listen to OG.
Yeah,
OG,
go
you
ahead.
think I was wrong for what I just said?
He
I don't
called
think
me a
you're
monkey.
wrong.
He called me a monkey.
I
A
don't mean it.
monkey ass nigga.
I don't mean it like a. I don't mean it. Hold up. I don't mean it like a white person or you like some type of monkey. I'm just saying your monkey ass is acting stupid.
Just saying. That's what he called me, a monkey ass nigga. And the whole day watching
Bro, you
his
know what?
mouth.
You know what?
He
No, no, you know
talking,
what?
he was
Hold up.
talking
Time out.
about
Time out.
crack
No,
ass,
I'm
crack
sorry. No, you know
ass.
what?
I know that. And
Weezy, be
G
quiet. Be
just
quiet.
called me
Hold up,
a
Weezy, be quiet
monkey
for a minute.
ass nigga.
Weezy, Weezy. Okay, fine. I said it.
But
All right, calm down. I apologize. I'm sorry because
no, we, we,
hold on, because we isn't. No, time out. No, because we in two different eras, and I gotta respect that you in the era of hearing me calling you a monkey is disrespectful. So I get that. I apologize, bro. It's not the same in my era, so I get that. I apologize. You right about that. I shouldn't have never said that. And genuinely, I apologize.
no,
But
you
you need
straight
to
with it,
apologize
brother.
to G. But no, hold on. No, it ain't over. You need to apologize to G for being disrespectful to him tonight.
Okay, how about this? Okay,
You was
how
you
about this?
you was out of pocket because you talking about some shit that happened weeks ago.
Can I apologize to G? Okay, you said I
Do it
should
and mean
apologize.
it, nigga. Don't say it because I made you do it. Apologize because you want to
No,
do it.
no, no. Okay, no, G. This our platform. Kenny said, I apologize to you if I came out of pocket or ever what. I apologize, sir.
Hold on, nigga. Don't put Kenny into this. He ain't got nothing to do with it.
No,
You should
no,
be
no, no.
apologizing to G
He
because
can't
you
do
was in the
shit.
wrong and you feel
I
like you was
just
wrong.
apologized to
If you
G.
don't
What
feel
are
like
you
you was
talking
wrong,
about?
what the fuck are you apologizing for, nigga?
Okay,
Don't apologize
okay,
for some shit
okay,
that you ain't you
okay.
ain't you ain't sorry
How
about.
about this? You didn't ask me what I was apologizing for. You told me to apologize for. Now you asking me what
You're
I'm
right. You're right.
apologizing for. Okay,
I'm sure
how
I did
about
say
this?
what you said to G tonight. So I did tell you,
Okay,
or I did. I
okay.
think I did. But okay, if I didn't, I'm sorry. I
No,
apologize for
you
All
that.
didn't.
right, bro.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No,
I
but
bet I
anyway,
did. Cause you're a drunk
Okay,
ass.
how
You're a
about this?
drunk ass on
I,
the
I,
show.
I, I,
Always do
I
this
would,
shit.
I would
Who else is he
explain
does it
why.
to? Just me and Callie?
I will explain why
Kelly, get
I'm
ready to come in, man.
apologizing to G.
So
I
we can
will
have a fucking
explain.
regular conversation without this nigga sitting here being ignorant all the fucking time. Every time he get drunk, he want to
Every
start
time I
spazzing
get
out
drunk.
on people.
Every time I get
Nah, he
drunk.
been coming at me since I've been coming on this show though.
Dude,
All he do is
just
spaz out on
I
people when he get
tried to
fucked up.
explain. I tried to explain where I was coming
Explain what?
from, but Kenny talking about on some
This
other
thing
type
from
of
weeks
shit.
ago, nigga.
I
Man,
tried to
fuck that
do
shit, nigga. You
what
started pissing me
what
off
I
now.
know.
Yo, this shit happened weeks ago. Weezy.
You shut the fuck up. I'ma shut
And if
the
you
fuck up.
are not fucking
Do you
coming
want
to
the
say that to
explanation?
G weeks ago,
Do
shut the
do
fuck
you
up
do
about
you
it.
want the explanation? Do
Get
you
the
want
fuck
the
out of here,
explanation?
man.
Do you want
Get the
the
fuck out of here,
explanation?
nigga.
Yes or no,
I want an
and type
explanation
shit
why you
like
been
that.
coming at me since I've been on this show. You been coming at me before I even
No, it's
brought your name
no,
up when
no,
you
no,
wasn't
no,
here,
no,
even though I
no,
didn't say
no,
nothing
no,
bad about you.
no. And guess what?
You didn't.
The
You
You
don't
didn't
only
know
say that.
why.
reason
You don't know why.
why
I know why.
G asked me a question,
Why is it,
Kenny.
G?
I'm trying to
You
answer
Willie
the
lynched out,
question.
bro.
Why is you telling
All my
me,
uncles
Kenny,
and all
that
the
you
old niggas
know
treat me the
the
same way you treat me. Y'all niggas Willie lynched out.
okay? How about this? You
What you
asked
mean
me a
by Willie
question
Lynch
like
out? What you
this.
mean?
Then you ask me a
You
What you
know
mean,
question.
G?
I'm
the
trying
dark
Weezy,
skin with the
Weezy,
light
Weezy,
skin.
Weezy, Weezy, Weezy. Well, hold up. Time out, G. Time out, G. Weezy. We heard
Then
what you
you
had to
ask
say,
me a
man.
question.
Be quiet.
I'm trying to answer you.
Quiet. Weezy.
I'm trying
No,
to
we don't want
answer
your
you.
answer. We don't. We don't
There
want
we
it.
go.
We don't want it. Be quiet for a
So
second. Let
you
G
want to
talk.
know the real answer?
Let G talk. Are you? Hey, let G
All right,
talk.
all right, all right.
Go ahead, G. What you was saying, bro?
I'm just saying I get a lot of the same exact treatment from the kin folk of my family. Old, just on the street with older black people.
So what you? Why you think that Weezy coming at you?
You know,
Your real,
cause
your
he
own
really lynched
personal reason.
out. He really lynched out.
And what do that mean?
The old against the young, the dark skin against the light skin. Then I'm a mixed breed too, even though I'm black and Puerto Rican, two genocides.
No, I ain't listen. I don't think it's that.
You
I
could
don't
think
think
that.
it's that.
You
No, no, no,
entitled to
no, no,
that.
no. I don't, no, no, hold on. Talk
I
about. And
get
I
this
know
exact
Weezy.
behavior all the
Listen,
time.
I know Weezy in a certain place. That's not what that's about.
He been coming at me since I came on this show.
Yeah, yeah,
Even
hold up. But do you understand who OG is too? OG is just as light as you.
yeah, but they
Fuck you
had more
talking about?
time and
No,
OG,
no,
come
no. You
on,
can't
sir.
say that, bro. No, no, no. You can't throw that race card out there when I
How
just
long? All
told
right.
you that OG is like, it's like
How long has OG
OG.
been on the show with Weezy?
OG probably only been in a year or two.
Okay.
He ain't been there that long.
I've been in
So
this
don't
shit
use that
But
race
but
shit.
OG got a
years
different
ago.
tone.
No,
It's
I'm
not
just
a
saying,
different tone.
OG got
what
a
It's
I'm
not a
saying
different
different
way,
is,
tone.
bro. They
I'm
come with
telling you
different
why
ways.
we listen.
no,
You're taking it on
G,
some race
G,
shit.
I
Hold on,
know
time
you.
out. Weezy,
The
shut your
only
ass up.
problem, the only problem
I
I have
swear to
with
God, hey
you
Weezy,
is shit
Weezy,
like
if
this.
you don't be
No,
quiet, if
no
you
I
disrespect
wasn't
to
on this
OG,
shit
but
if
OG
you
will
did.
spoon feed you.
shut your stupid ass up.
You know, sometimes you got to
You
spoon
being
feed a
stupid
motherfucker.
because you don't shut up. Niggas sitting out here trying to defend you and you still out here running your mouth. You don't know how to shut up to save your motherfucking life. Damn, Weezy. I swear, yo, you need to stay on that bottle, nigga. Listen, listen to me. That's
I'm
not
listening,
why
bro.
Weezy. That's not why Weezy coming at you. Because if that was the case, he would come at OG like that. Am I right or wrong, OG?
Yeah, I mean, let's face it. Everyone has their own opinions and their own history and their background. But I mean, we're not a monolith. We're not all going to think exactly alike. But one thing I think we do is that we do have compassion. We can empathize with what we've seen, what we experienced, and what we know went on. Now, some people are going to be a
And,
little bit more passionate, a little more aggressive about it,
and don't
and
get
some
this shit
people are
twisted.
willing to listen to.
Go ahead. I'll go, OG. I'm sorry, to cut you
But
off. Go ahead.
OG's older too.
No,
He's
no, no.
older.
Hold
He's
on. No,
Right.
older
no, no, no,
too.
no, 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 no.
It's
Hold
not
on,
the
G.
exact
Hold on.
same. Like I said,
Hold
old
on,
gets
G.
the
Hey, G.
young and
Hey,
dark
G.
gets the light.
Hey, G. G. Chill out for a second, bro. Cause you extra too. You real extra, dude. Cause there was a lot of extra shit that you said today, and I ain't flipped the fuck out on you yet. But you been extra. And chill out. Seriously.
All right.
What up, Callie?
What's up, man? What's up?
What up, bro? Let me. All right. Go ahead, OG. We finish what you were saying, bro.
No, I mean, we all have our different perspectives of how and the experiences that we all endured, and we're all shaped by that. I forgot what the question was, but to be completely honest, we went in a couple of different directions. But I know that's what I wanted
We're
to get
always
at.
going in different
Is we
directions.
all
That's
are a
always
product of
what
our
it is.
lived
Yeah.
but at the end of the day, we're all a product of our learned experiences, our lived experiences.
All right. Listen. I'm gonna say this once again. Weezy be on this fuck shit. He always is, and I call him out on it. Y'all know I do that 100%. But G, you out of pocket, nigga. When you were talking about it was about race because you're a light skinned nigga. Don't do that.
Age
Because
too.
if
But all right, go
no
ahead.
no, hold on. If it was that, he'd do the same shit with OG. OG lighter than you and just as light as Cali. So that's not true.
Say age, bro. Age has a factor too.
Well, listen. You want to throw the age in it? That's fine.
All right.
But that's why I always check him on that shit. If it's an age thing, yeah, okay, well, fine. But don't throw that light skinned colorism shit in this, because that's not why he does what he does. That ain't got nothing to do with you being lighter than him or none of that fuck shit. We don't do that shit over here. And so, like I said, this is the second time that you done said some out of pocket shit, and I'm letting it slide on some real shit, and I'm being real nice about it because of the simple fact that I know you know better, but at the same time you just on whatever you on tonight, and it's okay. But you know, That's not Wheezy. Ain't you know that ain't Wheezy. He not doing that shit because you lighter than him. Wheezy, a part of what Wheezy is doing is because a part of him, he in his feelings. You want to know why Wheezy doing it? And he ain't gonna admit it because he's too drunk now to tell you that. He in his feelings because some fact for a whole weeks ago, he wasn't on the show and we was talking about him. And then when he's sober, he don't want to stir up trouble or no shit like that. But when he get drunk, he get in his feelings with that drink, and that drink brings some courage a little bit to say what the fuck he want to say. Really, he starts saying what he want to say. That's what it is. Got nothing to do with you being a light skinned nigga. So don't ever do that. Seriously, don't ever disrespect Weezy in that way,
All
dude.
right, you got a
Seriously.
little
How about
point.
Hey, no, no,
this?
no, 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 no,
Let,
no,
All
let,
right.
no, no,
let,
no,
let me
no, no.
get
Hold
this
on,
straight
no.
out.
Shut up.
It ain't
Weezy,
got
shut your
nothing to
ass up,
do.
nigga.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, I'm cutting your ass off again. Shut up. G, don't ever do that, man. Don't ever come at Wheezy like that. Because that's not why he's doing that over no colorism shit. Don't do that shit. Now, maybe where you grew up at, that's what they do. Don't push that shit on Wheezy like that, man. That ain't fair to him. That ain't fair to the rest of us to say that shit. Because if that's
Okay,
true,
I'll be right
look
back.
up. Go ahead, Calvin.
I'm just going
We,
to mute. Somebody's
Niggas
calling me. I'm
talking
on mute
about
real quick.
turning this
no,
up
go
and
ahead, no,
all
go
of
ahead,
that
go ahead,
shit.
go ahead.
Bringing
Weezy,
my
shut
name up
up.
and shit like that. No, nigga. You know, if we gonna talk about
Mute your ass again. Shut up. You don't listen. And that's the problem. You are drunk, see? You think that's about your color? That got nothing to do with your color. That nigga is drunk and he acting stupid.
All right, let me know when I can say something. Go ahead.
So yo, listen. So hold on. Let me just say something to you, though, G. On real talk. You need to apologize, bro. Cause you out of pocket. Don't accuse that man of coming at you because of your color, because you lighter than him, dude. And I understand you got some shit that you may be dealing with personally or going on in your life, but don't do that to him. Don't do that to him. You know that man. Listen, and don't do that to none of us, nigga. We ain't never treated you that in that way. And you know, first of all, if you know me and how I handle this shit on this show, I would never allow anybody to treat you that way. So, like I said, why I feel like I'm insulted by it is because this is my show. And I wouldn't allow anybody. I got love for you. I wouldn't allow nobody to treat you that way if I thought that. You get what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Go ahead, man. I'll let you speak.
Now, I mean, you might have a point, man. But like I say, Weezy been coming at me prior to that shit. So first day I was on the
Did
show,
you
the
no,
ever,
nigga was
did
nigga.
the
you,
nigga was
You
snapping at
you
me,
you
bro.
came at me, nigga. You came at me.
What's the name
Nigga,
of
I wasn't
what's the talking media was on here? He had to tell him to chill out a couple times. Like, yo, chill out. Before that the
but you,
suspension shit.
did you, hold up, but did you ever notice that it could be territorial? Did you ever think about jealousy? Did
Jealousy
you
of
ever
what?
think about, nigga, well, you can't, listen, let me explain
Jealous of
something
what?
to you, bro.
Enlighten me.
No, 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 I'm about to explain to you.
All
Let me
right.
explain something to you. The only person on this channel that don't get in a certain type of way is probably Callie and OG. They don't give a fuck about the limelight like that. They don't really care. They don't really like it like that, right? Or even when it comes to me. See, when it comes to me a little bit, they, hey, The one person I can say that's very territorial when it comes to me is Weezy, more than Cali or OG. Doesn't mean that Cali and OG don't give a fuck about me. They got love for me. Am I right about that, OG and Cali?
Yeah, I can speak for myself. You know, I got nothing but love
Yeah,
for you.
yeah. It's not a territorial thing with them though, because they know that I call them every day. I check on OG, not every day, but you know I do it. And if OG need me, he call me and shit like that. And it's the same thing with Cali. Everybody know that. I treat everybody the same. I try to treat everybody equal. But I know that me and OG, our relationship is a little bit more closer than everybody else. Everybody know that. So it ain't no reason for OG to feel like somebody trying to take his spot or get jealous or anything. Did you ever think that maybe Weezy just jealous of
How
you?
about this? These
Because
are
of
Not
facts
because of
because,
right there.
not
limelight.
because,
Hold that.
Because of limelight.
Don't meet
That's
me
what you're
right
saying.
here. Don't meet me. I got niggas that
no, I didn't meet you. Shut your ass up. We don't hear this shit. Um, do you ever think about that he not because you younger, just because you're a new guy coming in.
I don't see him do it to the other people.
He did it to Cali.
Cali's not a new guy though. Or when he came
It
in, he
does,
did it to
but
him.
that lets you know he's spazzing out in some type of way that we don't get. Because he did it to Cali. Him and Cali been around the same time.
Well,
But he did it to Cali. All of a sudden now Cali ain't black enough now. Now
well,
Cali can't talk about black issues now. Like you get what I mean?
how about this then? Since I
Go
won't
ahead,
let the
bro.
man talk shit to me all night, I'll just get out of here.
Nah, it's not. Listen, G, it's not that. That's not what I'm saying, bro. I'm just saying I had a
That's how
problem
I'm
with you.
taking it though.
No. My problem with you is not. My problem is with you is saying that he's doing what he's doing because you light skinned. That's bothering me.
And
Other than
younger.
anything else,
Okay.
huh?
And younger and
Anything?
age.
Okay. Well, listen. Even if it's outside of that, I'm fine with that. If you're talking about age, that's cool. But he's not doing that because you light skinned or you lighter than him. He's not doing that. That's not the reason why he's doing that. Listen. I'm 100% sure about that.
All right.
I'm doing this shit because you came at me. And then I'm gonna mute the button. How about that shit? I'm doing this shit because you came at me.
And I mute your button. Shut up. Listen, but that's not why he doing that shit because of no light skin black shit. That's the problem I got, bro. That's it. Everything
I
else that
mean,
you saying, I'm okay with. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna tolerate that because I know Weezy. He ain't going. He not fucking with you or coming at you because of your skin. He might be drunk and just fucking with you. You can say that, but or you can say because you younger. I may even agree with that. The nigga ain't got no gas in him. I can get that. You know what I'm saying? I get it, bro. But on that colorism shit, no, we're not gonna do that. I know that I know that's not in Weezy to do that. But go ahead, it's on you. What you want to say, bro?
I got nothing to say, man.
Now you mad all of a sudden.
I'm not mad. It's just
Now you ain't got nothing to say now, nigga. Now you mad.
I'm not mad.
Not G. G always got something to say. Oh, G ain't got nothing to say now?
I got nothing to say. I'm over it.
Wow.
I'm over it, Kenny.
Wow. Hey, OG.
Yeah, what's up, Kenny?
This nigga G ain't got nothing to say all of a sudden. Wow.
I
Nothing
wanted
else
to
to
say
say.
that what
I think
what
I
you
think I
talking
think
about?
his
You called
feelings
me
is
the
hurt.
son.
I hurt your feelings.
Nah, not at all.
All right, nigga. Hey, let me tell you something. At the end of the day, bro, you
Yeah.
my brother. I love you, man. You know that. I'll tell you the truth. I ain't gotta lie. I ain't gonna lie to you. If I'm upset at you, I'm upset at you. If I gotta come at you, I'm gonna tell you that. And that goes for anybody. It ain't you. I didn't win at OG. I didn't win at Cali. I done went at motherfucking Weezy. I went at anybody, nigga, if they out of pocket. So they ain't got
Yeah.
nothing to do with it. You might be in your feelings right now, and I get
I'm
it.
not in my feelings. I just
But
don't like
no,
being
no,
buck
no, no,
churchy
no, no. Nigga, hold on. Time out.
for
I
no
ain't talking no
reason.
shit to you. Hold on.
Not
Did I?
you.
I
Not you. I didn't say you, but you're not gonna talk shit to me all day, bro. I don't care who you are.
yeah, but you know Weezy, though. It's Weezy, man.
Yeah, but damn, everybody got a line. Everybody got a breaking point. God damn, boy. Like I
What
said,
are
you
you
remind me of my
talking
motherfucking
about?
uncles, nigga. You hitting the
What
nerve,
the fuck
nigga.
are you talking about?
You
It,
hitting that nerve,
you,
nigga, because I don't like my
hey,
uncles, bro.
everybody
You
heard
say
this
I don't
shit.
like my
That
uncle.
I don't
nigga
dominated them plenty
just
of time.
said everybody got a
Weezy,
breaking point. This nigga get on my nerve. Y'all heard that shit. And it
yeah,
was
you
in
do.
there.
And
Yeah,
you get on my
That's
yeah.
nerve.
what
That's what I'm
he
implying,
just
yes.
said. He just
Weezy,
said.
and you get on my motherfucking nerve.
I've had a few
I
drinks
He
with
said
you
it
tonight or
said.
too.
two. You ain't
He,
the only one
he
sipping
just said.
tonight.
I don't give a fuck. I drink every day. What the
Weezy,
fuck
are
is
you
you
gonna listen to
talking
any?
about? Dude, I drink.
Well, we gonna mute you because you don't
Hey, you
listen.
can't. I mean, you can't bite me
You
all
didn't
day and
say
expect me to
nothing.
bite
You
back. I'm
said
just saying,
nothing.
bro.
Shut your goofy ass up.
How
Listen,
about this
listen.
shit? When I was banned
Maybe
by
I went too
Kenny,
far with the Willie Lynch shit, maybe. But hey, that's
the
how I felt,
show,
bro.
the nigga that owned the show, guess what? You had my goddamn motherfucking.
Yeah, I could be reaching. I could be reaching, bro. You
No,
know
no,
what I
no,
mean?
no. I cut his ass off because he
But like
don't
I
want to
say,
listen.
I
He
just
don't want
get
to
that
listen.
a lot from them older heads.
Well, that happened, bro. That's
You know what
that.
I mean? So that's just how I'm
Yeah.
taking it.
It's I listen. And you know the crazy shit about that's why I be telling. You remember when? You remember when Weezy kept saying that I always get in his ass because he always keep coming at the young niggas.
Yeah,
It's a reason for that because I know y'all deal with that shit because I dealt with it.
yeah,
The old niggas came at me, man. They was in my ass, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. Like, give me a
And you hear
solution,
that shit,
bro.
and almost to a point because I don't know y'all niggas now. Y'all rebel more than feelings, right?
What you mean by that?
Like it's not the same. Like y'all will rebel more. Y'all would actually do whatever the fuck y'all want to do more instead of listen,
Yeah,
right?
I can agree.
Instead of feel the energy of what you just heard because it's hurtful and it feel hurtful what they saying and it's some fuck shit and we was more in the moment of feeling it and it made us cry sometimes. You get what I mean? Y'all not into that shit. Y'all don't do that. Y'all just fuck it, nigga. We out. We not listening to that shit, nigga. Who the fuck are you, nigga? You old nigga. You don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? You don't live this life. You know what I mean? That's how y'all roll. Listen,
I'm not that
the
young, but
reason
all
I,
right,
nigga,
all right. Go ahead.
it's not even about being that young, nigga. You still young, nigga. You in your 20s.
Yeah,
I know you niggas think that. Let's explain something to you. I call myself a tweener. Cause I get you young niggas, but I'm old enough. I be 40 this year. I get you niggas. I understand exactly what you niggas think. You think I don't, but I do. You guys are dealing with a lot of insecurities. And you don't even know that they're insecurities yet. That's the fucked up part about it. Let me ask you a question. What you how old are you now?
28.
28. Have you ever been in love?
I say so. Yeah,
How long ago was that?
or a few years ago.
You was in your 20s, right?
Yeah,
Had anybody that you was in love with when you was in your teens?
yeah,
Thought it was love, right?
yeah. I guess you could say that.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this next question. When an old nigga tell you that that ain't shit, how you take that?
It ain't shit.
it ain't shit right now. But if I'd have told you that when you was in love, you'd have took it as this nigga hating. Right? So now you 26 years old.
I don't know, bro.
Oh,
I'm kind of
20.
different.
I'm sorry, hold on, talking about you 28 years old now, right? Weezy tell you that he got a problem with you. And you see what I see. That this nigga, every time he get drunk, he on some fuck shit. Right? But the first thing that you do is take it on some bullshit ass, he hate me because I'm light-skinned.
Nah, bro.
That's what you did.
Like I said, he's been.
No, that's what you did.
What I said. You.
Am I lying?
You're what's the word?
Am I lying?
Yeah, you're lying.
Oh my God. Hey, OG. Cali,
Like
am I lying? Cali, am I lying?
He been doing it since I came on this motherfucker. This is a
Cali,
pattern.
am I lying?
This is a pattern.
Well, I mean, I don't look. I'm not saying you lying, but I'm saying that Louisiana came after me last time, man. I mean, don't expect me to defend him for shit.
No, I asked him after a while he started to think that Weezy hated him because he was light-skinned.
I mean, look, when Weezy came
It's
after
been a pattern,
me,
bro.
hold on. Let me
and then he tried to Then he tried to bring you into it, Cali. He said, "Well, Cali ain't fully dark like that."
Nah, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Okay.
I did not say that, Kenny.
What you say?
I said Cali. You brought up Cali, and I was like, Cali been on here longer though.
Okay. So that should have proved my point right there. It wasn't about you being light-skinned.
Oh my God.
Right,
I gotta start writing down shit if we gonna go here.
No, nigga, no. What you need to do is go and look at these live streams back. That's what you need to do.
Nah,
that's what you need to do. And remember what you say, because like I said, you made it seem like that the only reason that Weezy had a problem with you because you was light-skinned.
I said, see, you keep focusing on that light skin shit. The first thing I said
because the other shit doesn't mean anything.
Let me finish, bro.
The
first thing I said was old against the young, dark against the light. But you keep focusing
on that. Did I argue with you about that? Did I argue with you about that?
Would you keep focusing on it? So what
because that's insulting. Let me explain something to you, bro. Let me explain something to you so you really truly understand it. As a black brother, right? And I come from dealing with colorism because I was a tweener, nigga. I was that motherfucker where some black people didn't fuck with some darker black people didn't fuck with me because I was a little too light. Because I was brown skinned. There ain't no way I fit in that. So I got picked on. I got bullied.
It happened.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, I had light skinned people that didn't accept me because they thought I was too dark. I got a grandmother that comes from the Dominican Republic that I was down there with, and I understood what was going on, that they separate black, dark-skinned, Puerto Rican, dark-skinned people to light. So that's why, nigga, if it seems like I'm taking it personal, you goddamn right. Don't use that shit unless it's true. You accuse that man of using that he had a problem with you because you was light. And you did some more. And you did some more. You did some more borderline coonery white supremacy shit. That's fucked up that white supremacists do and coon ass niggas do. So? Using light-skinned shit of like why he's mad at you. Could it just be that he's a fucking drunk? And that maybe it's just because he don't like you because you knew? How about that? But you assume you was quick to jump into your thought. Just like we brought up that situation earlier about the women in the military. No, bro. Don't ignore what I just said. Just like you jumped into the shit earlier, you automatically thought that I was saying some shit. See, this is what happens with a lot of you motherfuckers that are young, and a lot of times that you don't even think about your behavior that you are capable of doing. See, I'm capable of knowing that I can be biased and I can jump to conclusions and I can say some shit because I'm aware of my shit. You ain't aware of it. And so you just jump into it. Now you getting defensive about it, but instead of listening, you did some fuck shit and you just don't, you want to defend it. It's nothing to defend, bro. You accuse that man of using colorism of not liking you. You can talk about all that other shit that you said first. Nobody was mad about that. I ain't mad about that. You use colorism with another black brother, man. You better be 100% for sure when you accuse another black brother of the shit that you accused him of.
Like I said, I think
that's like calling another brother a sellout or a coon. You better be sure. You better be sure to call him that. Because if you call me a motherfucking sellout or a motherfucking a coon nigga, that fighting worse than me. It's on.
Alright.
Because I know I ain't that. And it's on. So you gotta watch what you say. That's my whole point, bro. But go ahead.
Like I said, man, I mean, I'm really just saying the same thing over and over again now.
Yeah.
I said what I said, bro. I
We
mean,
got you, bro.
Okay.
that's
Whatever.
what I'm perceiving, bro. I mean, I could be reaching, but this is a pattern. This ain't no one night thing.
Yeah.
I've been coming for months now.
And like I said, I know the brother. And I'm telling you that ain't what it is. And you know,
all right,
you feel the way you feel about it. That's fine. No, it's fine.
I'll think on
It's
it.
okay.
I mean,
And if you feel, listen, and let me tell you something. This is what's offensive to me.
It won't happen again on the show, but
no. It ain't about that. What's offensive to me is that I don't validate none of you niggas on here unless I validate you, and I got love for you. It's a reason I have y'all here. But when y'all start going out of pocket and doing fuck shit, then it's a problem. And if you feel that way about another brother that fucks with me, then we got a problem.
all right.
And don't hold up. And don't look at it like I'm taking Weezy's side. Because this could have been Weezy. I took your motherfucking side, and I'm still taking your side, and I still think Weezy out of fucking pocket on some fucking bullshit that happened weeks ago. So you're fucking drunk and you tripping. And you acting stupid. Let me say, oh, Kenny calling me stupid. Yes, I'm calling you stupid because you acting stupid and you drunk. It ain't about what you thinking it's about, bro. And you keep on doing that. And that's fine. And maybe you don't know the crew like you think you know us. Because that ain't no shit that Cali would say about Weezy. There ain't no shit that OG would say about Weezy. So you knew. I get it, bro. But that make me second guess you a little bit, and that's me. But go ahead, Cali. I'm sorry, bro. Cut you off.
You know, the issue for me here is that you know, we can attack people based on their arguments, but we shouldn't be getting out of pocket in terms of just attacking people for no particular reason. Now this happened twice before G got on Louisiana. Louisiana was getting out of pocket for minutes, and you had to get in there, and then I ended up muting up because I didn't want to get at the dude. I should have basically murked that dude last time with what he said about me, but I was quiet about it.
You respected me.
And I was quiet about it because
you respected me. That's why you didn't do it. Yeah, that's why you didn't do it. I remember what you said to me. Tell the truth about it. The reason that you didn't do it was because you respected me.
Yeah,
and
of course.
I understood that. But like I told you, and like I'm telling G, this nigga get drunk and he start it's like a listen, I've been in that space that where like you got a lot of pain right? You got a lot of shit that you really want to say to people, but you don't have the courage to say it, right?
Yeah.
And then you get drunk and then you start saying some shit. I've been in that space, bro. Don't laugh at that, G. It's not funny, dude. I've been in that space. That where a motherfucker, I was so much of a coward of saying what the fuck I really wanted to say to people. Like you notice, nigga, I don't hold my tongue for nobody. You notice that, don't you, G?
All right.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And so, listen, as old as he may be, he don't know what I know. It's like I wouldn't pretend to know everything that you may know, and I don't want to shun your shit or anybody else shit that's here. The problem is we gotta understand this. Understand our brother. Our brother's in a different space right now. He dealing with something that we ain't dealing with right now. Which one of us is taking care of their moms right now?
Me,
Huh?
me,
Other than Cali,
I'm doing it.
right? Other than Cali, right? Who sacrificed their life, what they had for their moms to go and take care of them? Did you, Cali?
Yeah, of course I did.
Yeah,
But, you know,
right.
it's, but
So
but 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 see,
no. Let me finish, Cali. Let me finish. So listen, before we get out here and start judging, and we start throwing words out here to have people a certain type of way because they came at us a certain type of way, we gotta watch what the fuck we say, and we gotta know who the people we talking about, the ins and outs, they good and they bad. And like I said, Cali got a right to be upset. But the one thing that Cali did not do that you did, G, was talk about the reason that Weezy did that shit was because he was light skinned. You jumped
Yeah,
straight
I
to that.
said Willie lynched out, but all right. Keep saying the light skin, bro. Okay.
Whatever, dude. It's the same thing. Like, yo,
All
that's
right.
insulting.
All right.
Like, why you don't understand that? Like, gee, like, seriously, dude, if I called you a fucking sellout
Mm-hmm.
for what the fuck you said, you will feel a certain type of way, right? Right, G?
You mean I wouldn't be too much offended, but I wouldn't agree with you.
Well, some people are offended by certain words. Nigga, if you call me a fucking sellout, we'll have a problem.
All right.
I'm telling you that out the gate.
All right.
For the whole shit that I put in and the shit that I try to do for the community, we got a problem. Especially if you ain't talk to me or you heard some shit that you didn't like that I said. You didn't like what Weezy saying. He's out of pocket, nigga. I agree with you. We ain't saying that. And he said some fucked up shit. And that's, listen, dude, when Weezy get real sober, believe you me, G. Believe you me. This is my promise to you. And the respect that I have for you. Oh, me and Weezy gonna get into it, nigga. We gonna get into it. You thought that shit that him was talking about, oh, he didn't like all white people. You thought that was something. Oh, nigga. When me and this nigga get into it, go ahead, Nick. Come on back in here. My bad, Nick. My bad. I should have put Nick back in. My bad. I just seen him and he went out. My bad, Nick. Come on back in. Oh, nigga, you think listen, believe you me, dude. I'm gonna get into him. Gee, I got love for you. Yo, you a good young brother, man. I know that. But at the same time, you can be out of pocket, nigga. And one thing about this show, don't ever get this shit twisted. Nigga, everybody get checked. Even me. Even me. You know how many fucking times OG was like, yo, you, I think you was out of pocket. You was out of pocket, Kenny. Hold on. That Nick coming in. This
What up,
nigga,
y'all?
This
What up,
nigga.
bro? How are you?
This nigga Nick. This nigga Nick. This nigga Nick. Oh, he got the, what he got on?
What
Oh,
up?
that's the scorpion costume.
That's a scorpion. Nick, fix your
Scorpion
shit,
off
man.
Mortal Kombat.
Hey Nick, come on, man. You sound like LT, man. Come on, man. Fix your shit, bro.
Scorpion off of
You,
Mortal Kombat.
I don't give a fuck about that shit. Mute your shit and fix your shit. You all fucking up. Everybody's shit was all clear till you jumped in, nigga. Fix your shit. But yeah, but G, don't get that shit twisted, bro. Yo, you my brother. Y'all got respect for you, and I wouldn't have brought you into the circle if I didn't have respect for you. You feel me? But I'm gonna call you out on some shit you out of pocket on, cause like I said, Cali get ready to go off now because I cut him off. My bad, Cali. But he get ready to tell you why he pissed at fucking Wheezy. But it ain't about because he think that motherfucking Wheezy is a racist or Wheezy don't like light-skinned people.
So you saying I'm calling
Right?
Weezy a racist? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
no, no. I'm not saying that. No.
Okay.
I'm not saying that. You doing that colorism shit and making it seem is that. And it's not that. I don't think it's that. And we talk, listen, my bad. Listen, go ahead, Callie, because I want Callie to finish what he got to say. Go ahead, Callie.
I mean, look. The issue
You
that
gotta
I
hit that
have,
dog.
the issue I have with Weezy has nothing to do with anything. The issue that I have with Weezy has to do with what he said to me. Because I was just chilling and doing whatever I was doing, and he got out of pocket and started talking about like, "Hey man, you ain't supposed to be talking about shit because quote unquote you ain't black or whatever else." So you know, like, and here's why I say this, bro. Because for people that are lighter and they deal with people who are darker than they are, one thing that always happens with us is because we're light enough to be light, but we're not light enough to quote unquote fit in with the light folks, and we aren't dark enough to fit with the dark folks either. So the whole thing that happens here is like, look, I ain't here on some light versus dark shit because in my family you got a mix of everybody, like straight up. But the issue is like when we're sitting here talking about policy and this, that, and the other, you didn't come at me like the moment I got in here saying that shit. So it made me feel a certain type of way that I wasn't welcome and shit like that.
No, he was mad at you about, and I told you, and listen, and we was talking about this shit earlier. Remember, G? We was talking about this shit earlier. Remember, I said, I know why Weezy is mad at Cali. Because the one thing about Weezy is that when he see me arguing with other people, he feel a certain type of way about that. He's protective in a way. You get what I mean? And so that's the only way I could look at that shit because there was no reason that he came at Cali in that way. Because me and Cali, we rarely argue about shit. I listen, our shit that we had a couple of weeks ago, that was probably the first time we ever did that. But it was bound to happen. Because you know why? Because I tell people, if you fuck with me, we mostly usually agree about 95% of the time. It's just that 5% that where we gonna bump heads. It happens. And that was one of those times. And no lie to you, Callie ain't want to talk to me, and no lie to you, I ain't want to talk to Callie. No. What I mean about we're not talking to each other, we need a little space because we just was arguing and shit was just we was doing this shit.
Yeah.
You get what I mean? So it happens, man.
Yeah.
It happens.
See,
And I think that's where Weezy got upset at you about.
All right.
That's my opinion.
So let me put it to you like this. I never felt angry at you Like when that stuff was happening. I mean, I got swamped with work. I'm still swamped with work. Like even when you called me, I was doing work.
No, I wasn't angry at you. I was pissed though. I was
I,
pissed. I wasn't
I
angry.
wasn't pissed at you at all. I was pissed about what happened 2 days ago. I'm gonna put that on the record because the thing
Why
is,
you was so pissed about that?
because basically what ended up happening is my loyalty got questioned, and
Okay,
every
okay, I can
and
see that.
every
Hold on. Let Wheezy in. Hold on.
and
And Wheezy,
everything that I,
hold on. And Wheezy, you gotta be quiet, bro. Be quiet. I'm gonna let you in, Wheezy. You gotta be quiet and let Kelly finish what he gotta say. Be quiet, bro.
yeah, and I've never questioned people's intentions coming in.
Not
So
with the
when
brothers. You never did that. Yeah, you
so
never questioned
so
brothers' intention.
so when my intentions were questioned after being here this long, see what you got to realize, and this goes for everybody. We ain't got to be here talking about this stuff.
That's
Technically,
true.
technically, if I just said, "Hey, man, this stuff doesn't exist," people making excuses. I'm just gonna go get my money. Things would probably be easier for me. But
Hmm.
the issue is, I can't close my eyes to the things that I see happen. You know, so that's why I talk about what I talk about. Shit, I could just be like, I'm over here, they're over there. I know people like that.
Hold on. Can I say this? Did I say this?
Yeah,
It's a compliment, bro. Listen, and that's why motherfucking Cali is my brother. That's why he my brother.
Round up,
That's why he
OG.
my brother, man. That shit he just said. I don't have to do this shit, but I do it because I know I have to. Real shit. Go ahead. Real talk, bro. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
and
bro.
and
Y'all better be listening. All y'all motherfuckers that's on the panel right now, respect the motherfucking gangster of opinion but facts. See, we don't do this shit, and we never should do this shit because we want to be seen or we want to be out here. No, we do this shit because we supposed to. So reason we here.
yeah.
But go ahead. I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead and cut you off, man.
No, go
All
ahead.
that shit. I love that, man.
And like I'm still like that. I'm not gonna question people. I'm not gonna question people's intentions. But the, the line that I'm gonna draw is when you
Hold
tell
on,
me,
Hold on, Callie. Let me ask you a question.
go ahead.
When me and you got into it, did you feel I was questioning your loyalty
No,
in a
no,
way?
no, no. It's just that you couldn't see the road down as far as I could. That's where I got frustrated. But I never questioned your intentions for
No,
achieving
hold
the
on. You
same.
think that I didn't? Hold up. You think that I didn't see what you was talking about? That's what you think?
No, no. All right. So let me explain this. Let me explain this. I knew you saw what I was talking about. I just was frustrated that you didn't want to go there because you felt like the Democratic Party was still salvageable. And I
No,
was
no,
telling,
no.
yeah, and I
Mm-mm,
was and
mm-mm.
I was telling you that regardless of whether it's AOC or somebody else, they're
Right,
all doing the
right.
same thing. That's what I was saying.
No,
You know,
listen to me. Listen to me. You know the crazy thing about it? We argued about this shit, and even to this day, and still I hear it. Right? It still bothers me a little bit. Listen, I I I agree with you 100% of what you're talking about. The problem is I don't.
you trust these people a little too much.
No. It's not a trust thing. It's that my expectations of people is not what yours is.
Yeah,
So I look at it from a certain type of way that I'm not trying to like I almost accept what I see a little bit, but at the same time, I expect more, but I don't respect them because they not doing it. If that makes any sense, you get what I'm saying? I don't expect shit that people say they gonna do if they not gonna do it. If it's not
Yeah,
in their character,
I
right?
mean,
But
yeah,
the thing that you was trying to do, I just, my honest opinion, I just felt like as who we are, right? As my brother and how we this is a progressive movement, we just not there yet. We're not strong enough.
that's what they're going to keep telling you while they're selling
No,
you
no,
shit.
no. I don't listen. I never heard that from the progressive movement in that way of that we not strong enough. We just listen. We're just not strong enough. Not and I mean not strong enough in the way we don't have the numbers yet that we need.
You, well,
And hold on, time out. Listen, time out. So we don't get off and I let you finish, right?
okay,
That's my opinion, right? That's how I feel. But I agree with you at the end of the day about how you feel. That's where the difference is. That's it.
yeah,
Is that you think that we are already there? I don't. That's the only difference. And so I agree with you at the end of the day. We should do more. I get it, but I just
okay,
don't think that we there to do that. That's it.
okay.
But go ahead. I'm sorry to cut
So,
you off, bro.
so here's how I'm going to put it. You don't have enough for certain things, but you have enough for other things. I'll give you, I'll give you the playbook, and you'll understand what I'm saying. In a
No, no, no.
bus,
It's,
yeah,
listen.
yeah,
Hold up. Time out. You don't have to do that.
yeah,
I agree with you. It's not that I don't agree with you. We just disagree on, and we read the same playbook. It's not that. You don't give me a playbook, and all of a sudden now I see something different. No, I'm not going to see anything different. I'm just telling you, I feel that we're not there yet. You feel that we are there.
yeah,
That's the only difference.
yeah,
That's it, bro.
yeah,
Like, you understand what I'm saying?
yeah. Let
I
me
need you to understand that.
let me
But go
just
ahead, finish what you
let
were saying about the
let me just
situation.
let me just make my point, and it'll make sense. The progressives right now have leverage on two things.
Hold on. I'm talking about, Weezy. You got to finish on your situation with, I said Weezy. Um, Callie, you got to finish with your issue with Weezy so
All
we
right,
can move on from
I,
that.
I will, but let me just explain what I was saying before, and then I jump on in. Uh, so the progressives have leverage in two places. They have leverage in terms, and this is in the House. They don't have much leverage in the Senate. They don't have enough. In the House is where they could do damage. They have leverage in terms of leadership, picking positions. Example,
Frank in the
go,
building this week? Damn, Frank.
example going after Pelosi and having her choose someone else.
Happening.
They didn't use that leverage. The other thing I told
Happening.
you is,
What up?
uh,
What up, Frank?
when
What happening, man?
hey bro, how are you?
Good. Yeah, good. Yeah, good.
Yeah,
Callie. Hold up. Come on. Hey, Callie. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me once again so you can truly understand. I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. It still won't change my mind. Like I'm not going to change your mind about how you feel about this situation. We just disagreeing, bro. Just
it's
leave it as
okay.
that.
It's okay, bro. I'm cool with the disagreement. I'm just giving you my calculus, right? It's
No,
fine.
we know. We listen. We know what your issue is about that. We get that. I need you to focus on if for some odd reason you and Weezy got a problem and y'all need to squash this
Oh
shit
yeah,
right now.
yeah, yeah. I mean, the issue that I have with Weezy is basically what he told me like a couple of days ago. But that's really what it is. I'm not here to question his motives.
Well, what is it? Well, hold up. Hold up. What you upset about Weezy about what he said?
Like I tell you this. What pissed me off was I've been
Tell the
here.
truth. Tell
No,
him the
no,
goddamn
I'm
truth.
telling. I'm telling him right now. I've been here for a while, bro. Just like you were. Like we came in around the same time. And ever since I got in here, I've treated you just like I treat everybody else, with the respect that I need to be shown. Period. It's that simple. And technically, like, you know, we gotta be on the same page about stuff, bro. I ain't really gotta be here saying all the stuff that I say, but I say this stuff because I have to stand for something. And when I come in here and do what I do, there's a price that I pay for being here, but I pay that price because it's what I'm supposed to do, you know. And when you came at me the way that you came at me, I felt a certain way about that, and I still showed restraint for you because I respected you enough not to go after you.
Get that shit out there. I'm a rebuttal.
That's all.
Go ahead, Weezy.
Can I rebuttal? First of all, it's
Go
like
ahead.
this. It's like this here. I wasn't the nigga in the chat that said or that went on live and said they weren't black. So I have no respect for a motherfucker that's talking about black issues and they said they weren't black. That's where it stemmed from.
All
And
right, bro. If
just,
that's the way
just,
if
just leave
that's
my
the way you want
motherfucking
to play
name
it,
out your mouth.
if
How
if
about that?
if that's
That's
the way
where
you
it
want to play
stemmed
it,
from.
bro.
Hold
No,
on,
no, no,
hold
fuck
on,
that.
hold
You
on,
said
Cali. Hold
you
on, Cali.
wasn't black.
Hold on,
What the
Cali.
fuck is
Hold on,
you
Cali.
talking about? I let
Let him
your
finish.
ass off for I ain't say shit. You was the
Okay, go
motherfucker
ahead,
that
Weezy. Go
said
ahead.
that. You was the motherfucker that said you wasn't black. I
Because you
don't
asked.
respect.
What am
Weezy,
I supposed to do?
Weezy,
Lie about that shit? Come on, man. You
Weezy,
you
Weezy.
you being out of
Motherfuckers
pocket.
interrupted me.
Hold on,
That's what he
hold on,
talking about.
Cali. Let him
Motherfuckers
finish. Let him finish, bro. Let him finish.
Cali think he
Go ahead,
entitled. He
Weezy.
was the one motherfucker in the chat room talking about
Okay,
he
okay.
wasn't black.
Oh, all right.
So a
Okay.
nigga
Go
can't
ahead, Weezy.
talk to me about black shit. And when they said they wasn't black, I don't want to hear about
Mm-hmm.
them politics, talk, shit. We done this shit. We done this shit. Talk about something different. And then when Cali get on here, he went on a rampage for like 15 minutes talking about uh, politics. No, nigga, I'm black. I want to talk about some black shit. And you
We
said
we
you
didn't
wasn't
we
black.
didn't talk
What the
about
fuck are you
politics,
talking
bro.
about?
We
No,
we
you
didn't we
said
we
you
didn't
wasn't black. What the
we didn't
fuck is you talking about?
we
You
we
said
we didn't
you wasn't
we
black.
didn't talk about politics.
How
Look,
about
bro,
this? Didn't you
I'm
say
gonna mute up.
you
I'm gonna
Hey,
wasn't
mute
black?
up.
How
oh,
about this? Didn't you say you
oh,
wasn't black?
everybody chill
How
out. Hey,
about this? See,
Weezy, chill out.
on fact,
Weezy, chill
that
out.
nigga said
Weezy,
he
Weezy.
wasn't black.
What did I
Yeah, I'm gonna
say?
shut up.
Hey, Weezy, what did I say, man? What I say?
The
Calm
nigga
down,
asked
man.
me why I had a problem with
Calm.
him.
Hey,
I told him the black
Can
politics
you be quiet
because
for a
that
minute, bro?
nigga can't talk to me. That
Weezy,
nigga said he
hey,
wasn't black.
Weezy. Hey,
I want to hear no
Weezy. Hey,
politics
Weezy.
and shit like that.
Weezy. 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 Weezy.
I'm gonna shut the
Weezy.
fuck up. Yeah, I'm solid.
John. Weezy, can you be quiet for a second, bro? Listen,
Of
Sam.
course. Cali just
You and
talked for
Callie,
like 15
can you
motherfucking
be
minutes.
quiet?
Let
No,
that
I
nigga
understand
talk now.
that. I understand
Let that
that.
nigga
Listen,
finish talking.
Weezy. Oh my God, Wheezy. But you know the one thing that Callie does do is when I tell him to be quiet for a minute, he be quiet. You don't do that. You continue to keep running your goddamn mouth and not listen. That's the
Those
difference, bro.
those facts. Ask that nigga why he said he wasn't black. He said that shit
Listen
on
to
the
me. Oh,
on
hey,
why he
Wheezy,
wasn't black.
Wheezy,
He talking about black shit. Let
Wheezy,
that nigga explain that
Wheezy,
shit. And then he talking to me about
Wheezy,
black shit. Ask that nigga that.
Wheezy. Hey, let me ask you a question. Hey, Wheezy, on Search Talk, this is me and you talking, right? This is me and you talking,
Yes.
right? It's me and you
Yes.
talking.
Fact.
How anybody want to respect anything that you want to say? How anybody want to listen to anything you want to say when you continue to just keep talking and don't allow anybody else to speak? And even I'm the host and I'm telling you to chill out or stop, and you continue to keep going on, dude. How can we have a
Answer me.
conversation? You're not
Answer me
trying
that
to.
question.
Time out.
Answer
Hold
me that
on.
question. I
Time
ain't
out.
gonna say no. I'm gonna shut up.
Wheezy.
He said he
Wheezy.
wasn't black,
Wheezy.
so why
We
he
cannot
wasn't
have.
black?
Listen to me,
Black.
bro. Wheezy,
Ain't gonna say
shut your
no.
ass up. Wheezy, we can't have a conversation, bro, if you don't want to listen to others. If you just want to
I've been listening
keep
for like
stuck.
15 minutes. This nigga is talking. I just asked one
So you want him
question.
to
He
hold on, no,
said
no,
he
oh, okay,
wasn't
okay,
black.
time. Okay,
No,
no, no,
he
no,
said
hold on,
he
Wheezy.
had a
All
personal
right,
issue with
fine,
me.
Wheezy.
Okay, I want him
Why
to say
not?
why his
Wheezy,
personal issue with me. He
Wheezy.
ain't black. He said it.
Okay, all right, Wheezy. You said it more than once. Okay, we got it.
That's my
Now,
question. And I'm
Cali,
gonna shut the fuck
you
up.
shut your ass up. Shut up. You starting to piss me off, dude. Shut the fuck up.
I just want to answer.
Snigger, man. Snigger.
Ask your
This is the
guy that.
problem with your ass, man. Shut up.
Come on now. Ask your
I'm
guy.
trying to have a
He said
fucking
he
conversation.
wasn't black, and he coming at me about some black shit, and I can't check him. It
Get out, dude. Get out. That's the problem. You the problem. You're a part of the problem. You ain't the only problem, but you're a part of the problem. Because I asked you to shut the fuck up so we can have the conversation. Matter of fact, you want to answer from Cali. Let me answer. Let me get the question. But you won't shut up. You want to act like you run a show. You don't run shit. You can't run nothing because you know why? Let's be honest about this. See, people pissing me off tonight. You too drunk to have a fucking conversation. It's a fact. You don't listen. All you do is just run your mouth. You angry at Cali. All of a sudden, he ain't black. He said that he not black. That mean a lot to you? But I'll let Cali speak on why he said what he said. But go ahead, Cali, it's on you.
The reason I said what I said is because he asked me where I was from and what my ethnic makeup was. It's the same thing I told you from day one, bro. I mean, this ain't no. This
First
isn't
of
like,
all, he knew that. He knew that too. All of a sudden, he get drunk and he don't know nothing. He
yeah,
knew it
like
too.
what? See, and this is why I got pissed off because he brought up the colorism shit again. I didn't bring up the colorism shit. It ain't about that. You know what I mean? Like shit, dude.
Now you getting on some sucker shit that you usually get on, Wheezy. You always do it. You already knew who the fuck Cali was. See, that's the issue. See, everybody ain't like, oh, it's a big issue. Oh my God, I can't believe that Weezy's tripping over Cali and Cali not being black. He already knew that. He already knew it. And don't get it twisted. Cali is part black.
Yeah.
I explained to him very well that he is. They go
I mean,
for
I admit that.
they go for G, they go for OG, and they go for Frank crazy ass. You mix with anything like that, niggas black into that. That's why you niggas a little colored. A little color. You like color? You like crayons, nigga? Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, I got a little darkness in me.
I know you do. Oh, I know. The fuck out of here. And nigga, I ain't even mention your name because I already know you black, nigga.
Me. I am
Yeah,
Korean.
You said what, Nick?
Oh, you were saying that. I'm sorry.
Hold on, y'all can't talk at the same time. What you say, Nick?
Yeah, I am black.
Yeah, we know that nigga black. And we know Nick talk like a white boy, but that's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay. Fucking Frank sound just like him, and Frank a mixed breed. Ain't that right, Frank?
Mixed breed.
What?
We were talking. Well, we were
Hey,
talking
hey,
about
don't start on
before.
this shit.
You're not letting me talk. What we were talking about before was that that all the colors have kind of like a mix of because
Hey,
Moses was talking about how
don't
the
ever
plants
take.
used to be.
Can I say this? Do not ever take Frank when you commit a crime. Now Frank gonna be out that bitch giving all of y'all up, nigga, just off his stuttering. You know, I don't know.
We don't stutter on this. You're
Niggas
coming after my
going
stutter.
down.
You're coming after my stuttering.
Man, guilty as a
Nah,
motherfucker.
we mess with you, bro. We mess with
Man,
Nigga,
I understand
hey, Frank, hey, Nick, Frank gonna take all us down, nigga. He gonna take us all down.
As soon as you get pulled over, step out the car.
Yeah, some other cop. Come on, sir. Nick told us what's going on.
So he was stuttering, so I had suspicion he was carrying.
Yeah, and we got some information from Nick, because Nick told us that y'all niggas did some shit. No, hey, Nick, hey, I'm sorry, not Nick, Frank. I'm sorry, hey, Frank. I'm sorry, Frank. You my brother. You know you my brother, man.
Oh, definitely, man.
You know you my brother. We gotta make fun of you. Because if it was LT on the phone, we'd make
It's
make
fucking
fun of LT. We know we'd make fun of LT punk ass. Because all that bullshit that he got in his background. A son of a bitch. He fuck everybody's shit up. Everybody. And I mean everybody. But anyway, listen. Can I ask my brother something? Go all the way around.
you.
Real talk. We're gonna start with G. The G out here with the curly hair.
All right, man.
He in his feelings and shit. Cause it got out on him and shit. He don't
I ain't
understand
gonna
that I
give a
get out
damn
on
about it.
everybody.
Nah,
Look
I
at
ain't
him. Look at him.
goddamn.
Look.
I'm gonna be
What?
quiet.
What, nigga?
I'm gonna be
What?
quiet. I got
Oh, I know
something
what
to
I'm saying.
say.
Now
I'm
he
gonna be
want.
quiet.
No, now he want to be like Pops. God rest his soul. Shh. You niggas better not say nothing.
Yeah, I could be quiet now.
No, I know. Listen, but no, seriously, real talk, G. Man, y'all something, man. Do y'all understand what happened tonight? Real talk.
no.
No. I ain't asked all of y'all. I asked G. I'm going down the line. You know what happened tonight?
Yeah.
Real talk. What happened, bro? What's your perspective of what happened?
God. You want me to say what I want to say?
Yeah, say what you want to say. Say how you feel, nigga. First of all, niggas, this is opinion. This is OBF The Real. We ain't on opinion but facts yet. Say what you got to say, bro.
My man added the fool tonight.
That's it?
That's it.
Who act the fool?
Weezy.
No, we all act the fool.
All right.
I didn't do nothing.
We all acted the fool, and you acted the fool. Don't try to just blame Weezy. You was out of pocket through tonight, nigga.
Nah.
You was out of pocket. And you don't even think it. You can't see it, and that's fine.
Maybe on the The female shit might have, assumed some shit, but I'm gonna stand on what I said earlier. With all due respect.
And you hold up, and you act like you something better than Weezy. You still stand on that bullshit that you just said. The earlier that I checked you on. And you still think it's okay. But you get mad at Weezy.
I'm not
You
mad
talk about
because you're
Weezy
not gonna
wilding.
talk shit to
No,
me,
I ain't
man.
saying
I'm just
mad,
saying.
but I'm saying you acting like Weezy wilding, and but you still stand on your bullshit that you was out of pocket on.
Call it what you want to call it.
Wow, this nigga. Okay, all right. OG, what you think happened tonight, bro? How you feel about what happened tonight?
Well,
This is a very interesting night to me.
in reference in reference to what? I mean, uh, a
You asking
lot
me?
happened. I mean, everyone. Yes, sir. In reference to specifically.
No, I'm saying just your thoughts of what you heard tonight. What you thought?
Oh, hey, you
How
know
you
what I
feel
mean?
about it? How about you? How about what you feel tonight? What happened? I hope y'all
Everyone has their
listen.
own
I hope
opinions,
everybody tell the fucking truth tonight because I'm gonna tell you when it's my turn. I'm gonna tell you the whole truth, and I'm gonna hurt some feelings tonight. I'm gonna tell you that now. So I hope that y'all tell the truth, and y'all better say what y'all want to say about me too. Dead serious, dude. I'm honest about that. Y'all better say what y'all gotta say about me tonight. Real talk. Because I'm gonna say what I gotta say, nigga. I got a lot to say tonight. But go ahead. Go ahead, OG.
Man, you made me lose my train of thought, Kenny.
You want us to come back to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you've been smoking.
Yeah,
Hey,
please.
y'all got excuse. Y'all got excuse. OG, he been smoking that shit. Smoking that good. That nigga high.
Sound like it.
No, I'm dead serious. OG
I
been
can
smoking that
I can
shit.
hear I can hear him breathing from here.
Nigga been
I
smoking
can.
that shit. Hey, OG been smoking that shit, man.
That's that's why he be breathing the
OG,
whole time. He
bro,
like
that's
yo
what I
like
said. I was getting ready to say that. That's why we hear about this nigga in 2 weeks. That nigga been high. That nigga been high. Shit.
he's like I need my own personal space. I can't.
Nigga
I
say,
can't.
yeah, I'll be on, but I ain't gonna say nothing. That nigga high as a kite. That goddamn OG smoking that good. Look at all those colors in this shit. And his avatar, nigga. Look at his avatar shit. It's all color. That nigga high. That nigga high. Anyway. But go ahead. Uh, um, Callie, what you thought happened tonight, bro? We gonna let Weezy jump back in too. Hold on, let Weezy jump back in. Give his little say. Hold on.
I mean,
Weezy, you
people
gotta be quiet though, bro. Go ahead, Callie.
people were kind of a little out of pocket when it came to me, but uh, I'm I'm gonna put it like that. But it's
Hold on,
it's
can I hold
it's
on? Time out.
it's kind
Hey,
of it's kind of
no,
different.
hold on, Callie. Weezy, can I ask you a question, bro?
No, what's up, little
Can
bro?
you and Callie squash this? Yeah,
No,
can you
no,
and
we
Callie
good.
squash this shit tonight, man?
No, we good.
Cause y'all my
No, we
brothers, man. I
straight.
don't want to see y'all on no
No,
bullshit, man.
no, we straight. Shout out to Cali,
You
we
hold up.
good.
Can you hold up? Can you hear from where Callie his point of view is coming from? Can you hear from where he
Yeah,
coming from?
yeah,
So you can get
cool.
it,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
and then
yeah,
all right, all
yeah.
right. Go ahead, Callie. Tell him why you felt offended.
Look, bro.
Because I want to squash
I
this
don't
shit tonight.
I don't I don't know how you feel about things. That's not for me to really pay attention to. That's something that your opinions are what they are. But the but what I'm telling you is I'm fighting for everybody, bro, including you. I'm fighting for you. I'm fighting for you as hard as I'm fighting for me. And like that's something that you gotta understand. Like I'm fighting for you as hard as I'm fighting for me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be on this bitch. Period. Like I don't know how you feel. That's not my responsibility. But I just want to let you know that. And we've been on here like this, and I've said that, like, obvious. So I just want you to know that. I don't know what else I can tell you. But
But hold on.
that's
But hold
what
on.
it is.
Hold on. Callie. Weezy had a problem because you ain't black when you talking about black issues. He had a problem with that. Well, basically telling him that what he needed to do as a black person, I think that was his issue.
That's not what we talked about last time. The only thing we talked about
No,
last
no,
time
no, no,
was
no, 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 no. He took as something you said about getting a passport and black people need to go around and just travel. He took offense to that.
I was saying that from a perspective that if you feel that America is hard to live in, then there's other options. I wasn't telling people to leave America because they had to leave America because they were getting kicked out. Shit, I'm trying to leave America. In terms of getting health care, in terms of wages, everything else, I don't want to be here forever. So I'm speaking about things I'm already doing. I'm not speaking from a position that I'm going to go do this and those people should do that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, look, I'm sick and tired of people getting gunned down for bullshit and everything else. And then when I talk to people that are from Europe, they ain't got to deal with that because the cops ain't armed. I talk to people about that privately. I don't talk about it here.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm
Weezy, hold on. Weezy, do you understand that?
Yeah, I
That he
do.
wasn't trying to talk down to black people in that way, or even talk down to you in that way, because you the only one felt that way.
No,
But
that's what I'm saying. And like, I'm gonna cut this short. I love Callie and she, that's my guy. We make this. You said it yourself. We make this show blast. Blast up. You know, different minds and shit like that. Niggas clash and shit like that. I would never. This is just me. I would never try to make an argument about people in Europe. That's just me. I'm a nigga. So it's
yeah, but he
really
doesn't live in Europe.
no. What I'm saying is, Callie
He
just
doesn't
said,
live in Europe. He didn't make. He didn't.
I'm gonna
Uh
be
huh.
through in like 20 seconds. Callie just tried to make an argument, and he put Europe in the equation. I got
No,
the
he did
file.
not.
you know what? I
Yeah, he
said
did.
I said my friends left America and went to Europe, bro. That's what I said.
Okay,
And I'll
He said,
and I'll
Callie.
tell
yeah.
yeah, and I'll tell and
You
I'll
know what?
tell you
I kept the
what that was
files.
about.
I don't want Kenny to cut me off, but I got the files. You said you wasn't black, and I take it personal when somebody and Kenny told you. I got the files. It's on record that you said that you wasn't black. So I,
Well, if
I, I
if
take
if
it
that's the record you
personal
want, I said
when
that
you
the
get.
first day I got here, bro.
Hold on, Kelly. Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead, Weezy.
I take it personal. This is me.
Mhm.
Somebody.
Mm-hmm.
And it's on the files, right? It's on the files. Y'all go rewatch the tape. Somebody that said that they
Mm-hmm.
wasn't black, and somebody talk about Candace Owens and call her a bitch, and you and Kenny got into it, and you calling a black woman a bitch, and you say you wasn't black. I got a personal problem with that shit. That's where I'm coming from.
I don't think
How
I
about
called
that?
her.
Now,
I don't
now
think I said
no,
that.
no, Kenny,
No,
Kenny,
it's all right.
didn't he call
If I
Candace Owens a bitch?
if I
That's why
Hold
y'all
on, hold
got
on.
into it.
Callie. Hold on, hold on. Let him finish, Callie. Go ahead. Go ahead, Weezy.
Kenny,
Say what you got to say,
Kenny,
bro.
didn't he call Candace
Mm-hmm.
Owens a black woman a bitch? And y'all got into it. Y'all went on for like an hour or some shit like that. Callie wasn't listening.
No, I
And
don't. Listen, hold on. I'm
did.
gonna tell.
He
Come
said,
on.
he said,
No,
he
come on.
even said in the files that he wasn't black. So
Hey,
I got a
Weezy, hold on.
problem with the
Weezy.
person
Can I
saying they
finish?
ain't black
You
and
asked
then
me a
calling.
question.
I don't give a fuck if Candace on the coon or not. So somebody proclaiming that they ain't black and then calling a black woman a bitch,
Um,
I got a problem with it.
Weezy,
Then now I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Hold on for a second. You asked me a question, right? You asked me a question. No, I had never heard Kelly call a black woman a bitch. I
He
never
called
heard him
Candace
say that.
on the bitch.
Kenny, I
That's
know
why
Kenny's
y'all
called
got
her a bitch.
into
That's the only I
it.
heard calling her a
So
bitch.
I never heard Kelly call her a bitch. No, I did
hey,
not. I never heard Kelly
I got
call
the
a black
files.
woman a bitch.
I got the files. He called
What's
her a
the
bitch.
files? What's the files?
That's why
What's the
y'all got
files? What
into
are
it.
you talking about?
That's why y'all got into it when he
No, that's
called her a
not.
bitch.
First of all,
Okay. All
no,
right.
no, that's not true. That is not why me and him got into it. That is not true.
So
That
Callie
is not
called
true.
Candace on the bitch. That's what he called her. He called her a bitch. And he on the
He did
file
not call
saying
it. Why
that
you
he
making
did
up
not.
shit?
Okay, how about this? Okay, he did
Why
not.
you just can't? Hold up, time out. Weezy, this is why we not allowing you to talk anymore, dude. Your issue was what Callie was that you felt like time out. Your issue with Callie was that you had a problem with him because of some fact you didn't like somebody that's not black talking to you about black issues or correcting
Don't
you
do
on
that
black issues
right
in
there.
some type of way.
That's
All right,
why I
okay,
made
all
the
right,
issue
fine, no,
right
no,
there.
okay, Weezy, time out, Tom. That was the issue.
Yeah.
Callie said that wasn't his intention. He apologized for it, right?
And
But
I
now you
told you
making
that
up some
day
other
before.
shit that Callie
I
said
said
that
that my
called
black
Candace Owens
I said
or
that
black women bitches. He didn't say that. What are you
hey,
talking about? Why are you trying to start a fight?
I pulled the tape up. I know what he said
What's
and
the
shit
tape?
like that.
All right, play the tape. Play the tape. Play the tape, Weezy. You say you got the tape. Play it.
Y'all only got one phone. I'm on here, but I seen you and I go back
No,
and
play it,
recheck
play it, play it. Wait,
when
hold
he
up, play
called
it. Wait, hold up. Time
Candace
out.
Owens a bitch.
Time out. If you got the recording, play it.
No,
We'll
you
listen.
was on live. We was on there. He called Candace on a bitch, and that's how y'all got into it.
I never got into it with Callie about calling Candace Owens a
Remember last?
bitch.
No. Remember last time y'all got into it? Yeah, he called Candace Owens a
That
bitch.
wasn't why we got into it. That's
But
not why
it
we got
doesn't matter why y'all
Kelly.
got into it. But he called Candace
Oh,
Owens a
oh,
bitch.
oh. Hold on, no, 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 time out. Let me,
Well,
hold on,
yeah,
time
yeah.
out.
No,
Hold on, no,
we
hold on,
cool.
hold on, no, hold on,
Me and Callie cool
Weezy,
and
be
shit
quiet,
like
be
that.
quiet. You said what you said. You heard you, nigga. Shut up,
Yeah, I will.
OG. Was that why me and Callie got into it? We talking about me and Callie, not him and Callie, but me and Callie. And you know, OG is the co-host of the show, so he gonna remember some shit.
You put me on
You
the
asking the
spot,
wrong
Kenny.
question.
Right now,
Ask him, did Callie
No,
keep
I'm
on
sorry. You know what? You know
saying
what?
throwing the
You
bitch?
know what? No, 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 no. Hey, Weezy, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. OG, I'm sorry to call on you because I know you've been smoking that good. So never mind. Go back to doing whatever the fuck you was doing. I don't know what the fuck you was doing. You just smoking that shit. AG, you was here
yeah, my bad,
when me
man.
and Cal, when me and Callie got into it. Was it about what he said it was about? Him calling Candace Owens a bitch?
Only motherfucker I heard call Candace Owens a bitch on here is you. So, and I've been on here for a minute.
And I
Like
say
fuck
fuck
that
that
coon
bitch.
bitch. Yeah, fuck that coon bitch. Shit of that nature.
Why y'all trying to
But
protect
nobody
this
else.
nigga? Hating ass little nigga right there. I'm gonna get cut off because I was there.
I don't hate.
Oh man, nah, man.
Weezy, why are you trying to make some static that's not
Like
there,
what?
bro?
I said
Misery
I
loves
was
Man,
there.
company.
You really,
this shit,
I
this
why
shit
are
is
came
you
to
trying to
crazy.
have some?
say this shit. But
I'll
I'm
be right
still
back. Give me a second, people.
All right.
why the fuck did y'all niggas be hating on me, nigga? Damn, G, why the fuck you be hating on me? I just
I'm a hater
apologize to
now.
you, nigga. I just apologize to you, nigga.
I don't hate on
I
nobody.
just apologize to Callie. The fuck is you hating on a nigga? I got the files. Go back and watch the tape. Callie, he called motherfucking Cannons on the bitch. I ain't saying that's the reason him and Kenny got into it, but
Okay.
I knew it. But I know this for a fact. He was on record. Check the files. He said he wasn't black. I'm just speaking facts. So a nigga can't talk to me about black shit when you saying you ain't black. And Cali can talk all fucking day, but he can't talk to me about black shit.
He's
And
giving
I'm
you
not.
he
knowledge, Weezy.
on
I'm
record
not.
saying
I'm
he
not
ain't
gonna.
black.
I'm not gonna
Weezy.
argue with you, bro. I'm.
Weezy.
I'm
No,
past it.
oh,
Weezy.
how about this? Didn't you say that? When you on
Weezy.
record saying you
Weezy.
wasn't black?
You asked
Weezy.
me a question. I answered it honestly, bro.
Weezy.
And
Duh.
you
I
said
feel like he's
yes.
trying to help you out, bro. He's trying to help you out, Weezy.
I'm listening.
Go ahead, Callie.
See, the reason that we get on you, bro, is as quick as you
The reason
apologize
we
to us.
get on
No, no,
you,
no, no.
who get on me? You say
The
we?
no, no, no. Because you treat everybody the same way. As soon as you apologize to somebody, that's 5 seconds later you get out of pocket and start criticizing people. That don't
Hold
work,
on.
bro.
Time
That don't
out.
work.
Hold on. Time out. Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
What the fuck you think going on right here? Is this nigga Weezy tripping or not, man?
He's going off pretty
I wasn't a
much.
motherfucker
He's going off
on
pretty
live
much.
saying they wasn't black.
Weezy, shut
They
up,
was
man.
black.
Hey, hey. We're trying to let Nick
They
talk,
did.
man. We're trying to let Nick talk, man. Be quiet. We're
Weezy.
trying
I
to
feel
let
like
Nick
you're
talk,
not
man.
really Weezy. I feel like you're really not listening to nobody, bro. I feel like you just going off for no reason. Like I feel like Callie's trying to make a point to you, and you just keep cutting them off whenever you feel like it, and it's not right. You gotta be fair to people, man.
Go ahead, Frank. What you think, Frank?
Wow. Well, I think that
I like that.
Sometimes
I
at
like
times,
that.
Wheezy's like constant like interrupting could be off-putting to like the whole conversation, and it's kind of like and then like I'm trying to follow like what other people are kind of trying to say, and and then I guess when he like always jumps in, it's kind of like does disrupt and kind of confuse my attention on like on like what's going on.
Right. Hey, G, what you think, G? Cause you part of this shit too, cause you had
I
a
don't told you
problem
what
with
I
Weezy
think,
shit.
man. I don't told you what I think, man. I'm standing on it. All right, no
Say
disrespect.
it again, nigga. Say it again.
I think Weezy really lynched out. Goddamn. Love
Hey,
y'all
hey,
niggas,
G,
but
hold
hey, I've been out here, man. I've been out
on,
here. I'm
hold
about
on,
30, man.
hold on, hold on, G. Calm your ass down. Don't get all upset at us, nigga. That's your question.
Okay, how
I'm
about
talking in
this then?
Damn.
circles now. I'm
Why the
talking in
fuck is
circles,
you
though.
bringing up my
We hold
name?
on,
Why
hold
in
on, hold
here?
on, hold on,
I've been
hold on,
talking
hold
in
on, no,
circles for 2 hours.
no,
why
hold
why
on,
the
hold on.
fuck
Hey,
are you
Weezy,
bringing up
shut
my
your
name?
ass up.
I'm
How
just a
about
little
Shut
that?
up,
agitated
man.
too with
The
this
fuck
yelling
is you
shit.
Weezy, hold
even
on.
talking
This
about?
nigga is irritating the shit out of me. Weezy, be quiet for a second, dude. Hold on. Hey,
See,
G,
I was like
I
this
get it,
when
bro.
niggas
Yeah,
being
man.
Hold
It
on,
ain't
hold on.
against you, bro. This ain't. I'm just.
No, I get it, I get it. Hold on. Weezy, be quiet, dude. Seriously, real talk. Wait, hey, G, I get it, though. What you want to show, bro? We gonna ask you same questions all the time.
I'm doing the
And we
show.
been trying to
I'm
get this,
running the
we
show.
been trying to get this drunk
I'm the
nigga.
one no show.
Shut your ass up.
It's niggas in the
This
chat
nigga
right
don't
now
listen, man.
that niggas that I turn
Okay.
on this show. Niggas in the chat say, "Hey, let that nigga go. I want to take over his spot," and I know who they are. And I'm just speaking
Well,
fact.
say
So
it. Who don't
you
say that? Who don't say that?
hold on. No, tell me, Weezy. Tell me, Weezy. So you want to take over the show?
No, I'm telling you, people that I done turned on in the
No, I'm
show,
asking the question.
like yeah,
Okay.
I can't see the chat. But everybody in the building, and there's somebody in the building right now
Mm-hmm.
that be in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody I turned over the
Right.
show. Somebody was in the chat talking about kick that nigga off. Hey, I want his spot. These are facts. Like, what the fuck is niggas is talking about? These are facts.
Where we going with
And
all
I'ma
this?
shut the fuck up.
No, it's jealous. No, just like I told G. Hey, G, what I told you.
I mean,
It's jealousy.
I'm gonna think on it, bro. Let me sleep on this shit.
No, sleep on that shit.
I'm gonna
And I'm
sleep on
telling
it.
you, real talk. This nigga's a jealous nigga. Ain't nobody in the fucking chat. I'm watching the chat.
No, I'm
The fuck you
telling you,
talking
a
about?
month ago. No, I'm telling you, a month ago. Listen. I turned
A
people
month
on to this
ago, and you
channel
saw people with Kelly
about
and 11 weeks
I
ago.
did
You
I
haven't, you
did
mad
listen.
motherfucking G about 11 weeks
I
ago.
didn't turn
Shut your ass
I
up,
didn't
nigga. Ain't nobody
I
tell me
didn't
that
turn
shit.
people on to this channel.
Weezy, fuck
And
you, dude.
they
Fuck you,
are
dude.
up in the building. And somebody hit me
Man,
up
fuck you,
and
dude.
say
Fuck you, man. Ain't
somebody in the
nobody tell you
chat
that shit.
room was saying, "Hey, kick that nigga off. I
Hey,
want his spot."
Weezy.
And there's
Can I ask you
somebody
something,
up
bro?
in the chat
You know,
room right now. I ain't calling no names out.
Weezy,
There's somebody up in this motherfucker.
Weezy, Weezy.
I'm just saying.
Can I ask you
I
this
ain't got no
question?
spot.
Weezy,
I
Weezy,
know who the
on real
person
talk,
is.
can I ask you a question?
I know who the person is. They
Weezy,
know who they are.
Weezy, Weezy, can I ask you a
Holy
question, bro?
shit, dude.
Yes, I'm listening.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Let me, let me ask you a question. Everybody in this chat, you've been fucking with from the jump. Now all of a sudden you mad at a lot of niggas in the chat. Why is that?
Okay, how about this? I got a personal problem. When I got
Mm-hmm.
suspended, niggas is bringing my name up and ain't got nothing to do with the conversation.
I told you.
And
What I
niggas,
tell you what that's
and,
about?
you
Did I
know,
tell y'all?
and niggas,
Did I tell y'all?
and niggas is hitting me talking about a nigga said, hey, you know, Wheezy this and Wheezy that. I want his spot. And guess what? I know who it was because they told me who it
Who
was.
said it?
Damn.
I ain't getting none of that.
It's
Who
somebody in the
got
chat
that?
right
You
now.
got
Okay, how about that? It wasn't you. It's somebody in the chat right now. So why the fuck
somebody
is
what?
yeah, somebody on here right now. I saw it. I saw it.
You talking about right now? Or we?
Yes,
Or you saw
somebody
what?
up in here right now said, "Hey, you know, motherfuckers bringing my name up, and somebody brought me up, and motherfucker gonna say I want Wheezy spot. I ain't got no motherfucking
You know
spot.
who he is?
And you know what?
Oh,
It the
Weezy, hold on.
person is
Hold on.
right here, right now.
Weezy, hold
I
on,
saw it
hold on. You
myself.
know who it
I
is?
saw it myself.
No, I'm asking. Do you Weezy? Who is it?
So I'm
You know
listening.
who it is? Do you know who it
Yes,
is? I'm asking you that.
yes, it's
Okay, well,
somebody
name the
other
person.
than you up in this motherfucker.
Name him. Okay,
No,
name him.
ain't no hater like that. Confess.
What?
I want that person to
No, tell
confess.
me who it is. All right, well, they're
Let
not
them,
confessing.
let,
Tell us who it
let,
is.
let them confess to the shit. How about that?
They
That's
not.
all they do. I
So tell
saw
us who it
this shit
is.
for
They're
myself.
not confessing. Wheezy. They're not confessing. Can
Okay.
you tell me who it is so I can get their ass up out of here? Who is it, Wheezy? Who said that shit?
They up in the building right now. I saw it for myself.
So you won't
Get
tell.
him, get him up out of here. I
Oh,
want his spot. What
oh,
fucking spot
okay,
did I
how
want?
am I supposed to get him out of here? Wheezy, how am I supposed to get him out of here when you won't tell me who it is?
I'm just telling you what I saw. Hey,
What you
I saw
saw?
it.
Tell me who it is. Tell me who it is. Wheezy, tell me who it is so I can get him up out of here. Real talk. I don't want no fake motherfucker around me. And you supposed to be my man. You supposed to tell me who a fake nigga around me that. Who it is.
I, it's obvious.
So now you being the fake nigga. So you ain't gonna tell me who the motherfucker is that you know that's
I don't
doing
hate
some
on
fuck shit?
niggas like they hate on me. I don't hate
Man,
on
get out of
niggas
here. All
like
right,
they
well,
hate on me.
since you ain't gonna tell me who it is, I'm cutting you off. How about that? You done. How about that? Since you don't want to tell me who the fuck it is, you supposed to be my man. Tell me who it is. Who
Okay.
is it? All right, well, you out then. Forever.
Hey,
You done.
must be, oh, yeah, that's what's up. And they could take my
Mm-hmm.
spot. Cause that's what they wanted anyway. Cause that's what they said in the chat.
Who
Hey,
was
fuck
it?
Weezy, I want his spot. You know, shit like that.
Who
You
was it?
know,
Who said it? Who said it? Who said that? Who said it, Weezy? You can't tell me because ain't nobody told you that. You
I
suck
saw it
ass
for
nigga.
myself.
You just
Ain't
making up
nobody
shit.
now
You're a
I'ma
sucker
show
nigga,
you.
man. Get
I
the
saw it
fuck
for
out of here.
myself.
Yeah, you're
I
a
saw it
sucker.
for
Because of the
myself.
fact, ain't
And
no way
somebody
that
else
you
told me
continue to
the
sit
shit.
out here and act like everybody that we
Hey,
got on the panel,
look,
somebody can't be trusted, but
look
you
at the
won't do
panel.
it. You
Kenny,
won't do it.
look at the panel. Look at the panel. Look at them.
I'm looking at the okay.
Okay, and look at all these niggas. It was one
Mm-hmm.
of them that did it.
Mm-hmm.
And I know who it is. I turned people on to the
So
show. People told me
G
what they were
said it.
saying about me in the chat. I
So
saw
G
this
said
shit
it.
for
G said it.
myself.
So no no.
Look
Weezy.
at
We looking
all
at
these
G.
niggas in the
G
panel.
said it.
Every
Weezy.
come on now.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Listen, you
Let
are a
me talk.
coward. You are listen, G. I mean
No, she
Weezy.
told
You are
me
a
the
coward. Listen,
name and
Weezy.
everything. Everybody, I'm
Weezy.
Louisiana.
Okay, bro,
Everyone
tell
ain't
me who
living in
it
my
is.
truck. And guess what? Everybody got their own name. I can see everybody's shit. And shit,
You a
I
liar.
saw myself, and then a nigga told me, "Hey, nigga, some nigga was in
You
there
sound
talking
like a
about
liar.
you need to get Weezy out of
Weezy.
there. I want his spot."
Weezy.
And I know the
Okay,
name,
wait, hey, wait. If
and I
that
see.
motherfucker, hold up. If that mother, hold on. Talk about Weezy. If
I
that
saw it for
motherfucker is still
myself.
there, why
I
you want
saw it for myself.
Weezy? All right, okay, Weezy. Fire. You keep saying that. All right. I'm asking you, who the motherfucker is? Who is it?
I want them to tell them. I want them to tell you. Hey, that's our rocks. I don't want to, fuck
Taking
up
a
a nigga little
shower, bro.
career.
Yeah, your ass is done. You drunk and you lying. And that's the crazy shit about it. Cause you tell the nigga what they was doing, tell them what they was doing. If you give a fuck about me, you would tell me if a nigga did that, right? Who is it?
I think he's gaslighting, bro.
Yeah, he gaslighting and he lying. And I don't like that shit. Now he just making up shit. That's like I said. He made up a situation with you and Callie. It's not that. This nigga's drunk and he acting stupid. Go
Like I
ahead to
said
sleep.
earlier, like I
Go ahead to
said
sleep,
earlier,
Weezy,
though.
man. Nobody trying to hear none of that shit no more. You ain't coming back on tonight, so go to sleep, dude.
A drunk
You
tongue
acting
is a
stupid
sober
tonight.
tongue, right?
So drunk,
Uh,
dude. Oh, that shit irritating the fuck out of me, dude. All right, I'm gonna let everybody get their last word off before we get out of here. Go ahead, G. What you want to say, bro?
I got nothing to say, bro. I done lost my vibe and everything, bro. I'll try to catch the next one.
All right. Go ahead, OG. What you gotta say before we get out of here, OG?
Just an interesting stream. I'm glad that you were on and you went live and we all got to get our voices heard. In this, we're like in a pressure cooker right now in this day and time where we're at, financially and health wise and everything. So it's a good
I
place
tell
to
you one.
come and have a little
Listen.
space to vent and get shit off your
I tell you.
chest.
I tell you one motherfucking thing. This shit that happened tonight and been happening for a while, it won't happen no more with Weezy. And some shit get ready to really change with Weezy. And he think this shit is all funs and games and he think he can just come on here and just lie and start trouble and shit. That shit ain't good. And I don't like that shit. That shit is really bothering me tonight. I'm irritated about that shit. But go ahead, Cal. Last words. What you want to say, bro?
I'm just flat, bro. Like I didn't feel like I didn't think I'd feel like this 2 days in a row or 2 times in a row. I mean, it's been a couple days. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get some rest and try and sleep this off. I ain't gonna lie about it. Like, you know, for for people that don't know, I talk to all these people. Well, I don't talk to Frank and OG because we ain't connected like off of this thing. But everybody knows that like I talk to everybody here that I'm connected to, and like we always talk about like where we gonna go next, what are we gonna do next, like how can we do things better, like all kind of shit. Like G
Yeah.
can tell you, like I talked to G probably 3 days in a row for like a couple hours just to see how he's doing shit. Like I give a shit about people, man. This shit ain't about like just just a show and whatever. Like, if that's what people think this is, like that's not really what it is. I talked to Nick like a bunch of times too. Like, so like we keep in contact. And for everybody's like character to be assassinated, man, like that, I'll be honest, it rubs me the wrong way because it should never come to that. But it is what it is, bro. I'm just gonna get some rest and like go back to doing what I'm
That's
supposed to
Weezy. That's Weezy on that bullshit, and he think that that shit is okay, and it's not. And like I said,
That shit
we
killed
gonna
him.
have a Yeah, we're gonna have a real serious talk about this shit, and like I said, it's gonna be consequences for what he did tonight. He don't understand it because he think it seemed like I was joking and playing and shit, but I'm actually angry. Believe it or not, just it don't seem that way, but I am, and I'm highly disappointed in them because this shit that happened tonight, it shouldn't happen. This questioning and shit, like yo, we brothers, we been down. Like this ain't nobody new. And you stirred up a whole like we spent half of the fucking night listening to this nigga make up shit, make up shit, cause it's made up shit.
It
Cause
was
like I
becoming
said,
kind of kiddish.
if you got it, hold up, if you got a motherfucker that says some shit about the channel or something about you, say it. This is what this channel's about. Motherfucker said something about you. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, if I felt that any of you niggas said something about me behind my back and I found out about it, I'd tell you straight to your fucking face, and it will be an issue. I won't hide nothing from you. I won't pretend like I know some shit. I'm gonna keep it. No, they know who they are. No, I'm gonna tell you who the fuck you are. So you playing those games because you on stupid shit. So it is what it is. Go ahead, Nick. What you wanted to say, bro?
Man, just came in, tap in with y'all, talk with y'all. Appreciate talking with y'all as always.
Yeah,
What you
likewise.
think about the situation with motherfucking cat? Not Cali, but Wheezy.
I just hope Weezy get his shit right. Just come back and I don't know, just hope he get a better mindset.
What you think, Nick? I mean, Frank. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, I think that what was happening there was that like, it kind of did remind me of the like the conservative Trump supporters I grew up around. Like they like create like a problem intentionally themselves, but then they try to act like that that somebody else that they're going after is the problem. And not to say that he's like a Trump supporter, but I think that what I just think that he's just kind of like a little bit I guess confused in like how he should like carry himself and like just confident, because I used to be like this too myself, and he's just sort of like confused in like how he should like kind of like conducting himself in like just normal regular human interaction. And and I've and when I went through that phase, it's like, yeah, it's not easy because the way that people, especially in this country, how they kind of like treat you, like they really go after you in the most brutal way. Whenever you
Actually, I do got something
like
to say.
if
Come
I was
back
to
to
do the
me,
stuff that
Kenny.
we did, and how I used to be a little bit shitty in how I carried myself towards people. But I think that if I could do it, yeah, Weezy could eventually get through of what's going on with him.
Go ahead.
Good, G. You want to say
You
something?
had something.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I don't care at this point, man. I'm tired of holding my tongue, bro. It was like watching a kid, man.
I've been told you that, and you keep trying to hold your tongue. But go ahead.
It was like watching a kid, like, hey, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Like, it's obviously an adult stuck in their kid ego, and he's gaslighting and shit. And then misery loves company. That's what I see. And he's like, oh no, no, I mean this isn't. Oh no, 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 look at that, look at that, look at me. You know what I mean? Like it was like watching a kid, man. To me,
I mean, he was on that colorism shit tonight because like
Yeah, that shit.
I could I could I could count probably 20 or 30 times where he basically said, "Hey man, he ain't black, he ain't black, he ain't black." So what he's doing is he's technically like colorizing in his own
he said
way.
you ain't chocolate. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you ain't good enough to basically talk about shit. Like, bro, I wouldn't even talk about shit. You took it there. You took
And
it.
then you try to use me and say, well, other than Kenny, and then he tried like, and he kept bringing this shit up, and he kept saying, oh, well, everybody else scared of Kenny. What?
What?
What the
Or
fuck
like,
are you talking about?
you know how you catch a kid doing something, they're like, no, but he did this and he did that, and like, it's
Yeah,
over.
like, oh, they all scared of you. That's why they don't want to say nothing and all that shit. Nigga, you say what you want to say because you drunk and you out your fucking mind. That's what that is. And so, and listen, I'm gonna say this because I would say it to your face when you sober. And I know you still in the building. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let you back in the building. Hold on, so you can hear me, because I want you to hear me. Let me tell you something, Weezy. Tonight, dude, you was out of pocket like a motherfucker. I'm gonna say you was an embarrassment to the show. You was an embarrassment to yourself. Because all you did tonight was try to stir up some trouble that wasn't there. And let me just say something. If you're going to say anything about anybody on this motherfucking show, if you ain't willing to come out and say who exactly did something, then don't say the motherfucker, or don't act like it's, or pretend like it's somebody out here that says something. If you ain't got the balls or the galls to say it.
The only thing I'm gonna say this is
What?
real talk. What I'm saying are true facts. And you know me, I'm a real nigga. And like I say, all that shit I
Not
heard
tonight you
already.
ain't. Not tonight
What
you
I'm
ain't.
saying,
Not tonight. Not tonight.
I'm
You're a
gonna say it
coward tonight.
tonight.
You're a
I'll
coward
be a
tonight.
coward. I just don't want to ruin
No, ain't
some
you
of
gonna
my
be it. That's
You
what
gonna
you are.
ruined it,
because
bro.
I know
You
who it
talking about
was.
you don't want to ruin nothing. Nigga,
I
you
know who
already
it was.
ruined tonight.
So if I'm a coward,
We spent,
guess
hey,
what?
listen,
It's a coward
Weezy,
up in the
Weezy,
room right now.
we spent
It's a
3 hours of your bullshit tonight.
coward.
We spent 3 hours on your bullshit.
And you know what?
You
Those are
lied and
you're
making
right.
up fucking issues.
I wasn't making up
You
nothing
lied.
when I said it was somebody in the chat room when I was suspended that said that. I saw it myself and I
Who
know
was it?
who it is.
Who was it? Who was
Okay,
it?
you calling me a coward? Guess what? It's a coward in the
Yes.
room because they ain't telling you
Okay, well,
who
who
it
is it?
was. And I know who it is.
Well, who is it? Well, who is it?
And I'm making
They
up
want
stuff.
you to say it. No, they want you to bring them out. Say
Making up
it.
stuff. That what you say. I'm a coward because I'm making up stuff. No, I'm not making. We ain't
You're a
ever
coward because you
even
won't
made
say
me
who
making
said
up
it.
stuff.
Who said it? You are a coward because you won't say it. Who said it? Who said it?
I let them guys tell you they between themselves
You're
that
a coward,
stated
dude. You're a
who
fucking
said it.
coward and you're a liar. You're a coward and you're a liar.
Okay. I'm a coward and a liar, but you got a coward that's in the chat room right now because I know who it is
Who is it? Who is it then?
because I saw it for myself.
Say it. We waiting. We waiting. We waiting.
I'm
We waiting.
making up shit. I'm making up shit.
You are. If you're not gonna say who it is, you making it up. Who is
Okay,
it?
all right.
Who is it, Weezy?
I'll message you later on after we get
Oh
offline and tell
my
you
Man,
who it
come
god.
was.
on, man. Get the
Oh
fuck
my
out
god.
Hey,
of here,
how
man.
about this?
You're a
How
fucking
about this?
coward.
It's
You're
just
a coward,
between me
man.
and
You're a
you.
coward.
I tell
Ain't
you
no
who it
between
was.
me and you. Fuck out of here. You said it was somebody in the chat. You already disrespect somebody, but
It's
not
somebody
all of a
in the
Bruh,
sudden.
this
chat
shit got
Now
me
room
a
right
little
between me
now.
and
scary
you,
right
get the
now.
fuck out
This
of
shit.
It's somebody
I ain't
on
fuck
expecting
out
here
of
that.
here.
right now that did it. I'll message
Respect
you
more,
and
yo,
tell
yo.
you who it was. I saw it for
That's like,
myself.
You trolling? Are you trolling us? You trolling us right now, bro.
No,
You
Yeah,
no,
trolling us, bro.
yeah.
I just
You
said, I
trolling us,
just
man.
told you, Kenny, I will
Nah,
message
Somebody,
man,
you
you
and
somebody
trolling.
tell
paying
you
you.
who it was. If you wasn't a nigga, you ain't got nothing to worry about. But it's
Okay, all right.
somebody
Well,
in
do
the
me this. Do
bill
me this.
right now.
Match it. Hold up. Hold up. Send me the text right now. Send it to me right now.
After we get off, I'll send it to you.
Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. You
Like,
gaslighting,
like
man. You're a
don't
gaslighter, man.
making up shit.
You want to say when they're not around so they can't defend for themselves or something.
Right? Yeah, yeah. He want to say that shit and then try to pretend that that person said it so I can be upset at him. Like, if I'm gonna be upset at him, I'll be upset at him now. Tell me who it is.
Listen, I don't think that person
If you
said
give me
that.
the
What you
shit
talking
later,
about?
I'm gonna be upset. How about you
The
tell me
person you
about it
just you
now?
talking
Because I'm still
about,
gonna be
they was
pissed.
there. Tell me who it is.
Say what?
Hello. I'm in the dark because I'm not feeling good. But anyway, tell me who it is.
I know who it is.
Because I don't think they was there. No, what I'm saying, I remember that. And I didn't see that person tonight. And that person said that in a chat.
Who the fuck is
Hello.
that?
Who is that?
That was you, Kenny.
I know who it is.
Tell me, because we must be thinking
That's
about the
Louisiana.
wrong,
That's Weezy's phone.
different people. Because I didn't see them tonight.
That's why it's
Oh,
audio.
that ain't me.
That's
That
Weezy's
ain't
phone.
me.
That's
That's
why it's
probably
audio
Weezy.
No,
low.
I know you
That's
saw it,
Weezy.
but that was in a chat. He wasn't in the
No, that
building.
ain't me.
He
That's
wasn't.
Weezy's.
Live. I saw these niggas
See, he's talking to the phone. That's weird.
and I know
Greg, I'm
everybody
saying,
in the
Greg,
building. No, don't.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you to tell me because I'm thinking the wrong name because I didn't see him tonight.
Well, who
That's
was
what
it?
I'm saying.
Whoever the fuck it was. Hold on. Whoever on the phone with you, Weezy. Who the fuck it is? Why y'all playing? Say who it is.
You say that he was there.
Yeah, he in the building right now.
No,
Okay. Well, tell me who the
I
fuck
didn't
it
see
is.
him tonight.
Man,
Now,
come on,
I've
man.
been
Get the
watching
fuck out of
and
here.
I've been
Well, who the
listening.
fuck it is then? Name the name.
My stomach
Name the
upset.
name.
Yeah, get your stomach upset because they came at me hard like a motherfucker, right?
First of all, ain't nobody coming out of you. You motherfuckers sitting there playing stupid shit.
Tell me who.
And,
We
and
thinking of
Weezy,
two different people,
we get
nigga.
ready.
Everybody was on my
We
ass.
hold on. Come on. Weezy,
Well,
Weezy, Weezy, Weezy. Hold on. Come on.
just
We
tell
get
me.
ready to be real done for the
Because
night.
I didn't see
If
the
you
person
don't stop
tonight, is
playing,
what
that
I'm
sound like a
saying.
fucking transsexual.
Okay, you say you know who it is. If this ain't Kenny, this is me. Tell me who it is on the panel that was there that you saying did it. Because it wasn't G. It wasn't your arch rivalry G. That's out. It was not him.
Now Jesus is our
I
rival.
told
What
you
the
though.
fuck?
It wasn't Callie. It wasn't. So I'm trying to think who you think it was on the panel. You mistaken.
It ain't who I think it is. I know it.
No, what I'm saying, you did know
Hey,
at
just
the
when they thought
time,
this
but
shit
if
couldn't
you
get no
saying they
worse,
was
boy.
in the building tonight,
You ain't lying, G.
That's in the building right now. And guess what?
well,
Here's
just
the fact. I'm on live right now. True
You ain't know
enough.
what the hell
Stop
going
being
on.
cowards.
they
Hey,
wrong.
y'all stop
They
being
wrong.
cowards.
They
Stop
was
being
both
cowards.
not in there, but
no,
it
how
wasn't
about
G.
this?
It
Didn't you
wasn't
say?
Callie.
Didn't you tell me? You
Is
saw
LT in the
somebody in the
building?
chat saying
Is LT?
like a couple months ago talking about get Weezy the fuck up out of here. I want his spot. Is that yes or no?
Listen, that happened in a chat. That was a comment.
Yeah, and guess what? Kenny was on live. He didn't have nobody in the building.
But
And I
that
know
was a
everybody
comment.
in the building. I know their names.
I want to know their name because I'm totally
You
thinking
know
you're
everybody
wrong.
up in this motherfucker.
You right about the fact that somebody put that in the chat. You're right, but I didn't see them tonight. That's what I'm saying. Come
So
on.
he got trolled.
What did
This
she
nigga
say?
got trolled.
It
Oh
wasn't
my God.
G.
Oh my
It
God.
wasn't.
You got trolled. You got trolled. Shut your pussy ass up. Weezy, I swear to God, your pussy ass. Shut up, bitch.
I know, but
Shut up.
listen that
Shut up, bitch. You got trolled. You got trolled, bitch.
G.
The
It
fuck out of
definitely
here.
was not G. It definitely was not
Oh,
Kelly.
man.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't Frank. So who the hell you the person said that in the chat. So it wasn't nobody that was actually in the building. So
I saw it myself. What is you talking about?
What you say? What you say? What you say, Weezy? What you say? Your whole family's telling you ain't shit.
Man, I feel bad.
Your whole family telling you ain't shit.
Silly. I'm talking about my tummy. Feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Who is one this?
Oh, want to throw up on your stupid
I'm
ass.
asking you because I didn't see him tonight.
No, because they ain't got no faces. Chats ain't got no faces.
Oh, they was in the chat.
We on the chat. You know,
Hey,
in the
bro, we
building
gonna be
right
up
now.
all night on this shit.
Who it was? What was your name? Because I ain't putting niggas out like that.
Hey, Nick! Hey, Nick!
This
Hey,
is
Nick!
you see
Yeah,
that you can
Yes, shit!
yeah, I hear this shit, bro.
Say who it was.
No, because it wasn't nobody I saw tonight. That's what I'm saying.
Don't know none of these
You hear this shit, Kenny?
No, we
Dude,
talking about the comment that was said.
Okay, what
Kelly!
Have his
Kelly!
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Can I
I'm
have
here.
Hey,
his
Kelly!
spot? That's what the
Yo,
comment.
Who
You can
said
go
it?
back to the.
Hey!
I'm gonna try to find that.
Who
You
said
can
it?
go back, but that was in
Turn
the
your shit
chat.
off. You
what
fucking
they
that
say?
shit up.
Then
You
can
got
I have his spot or I want his
bullshit in
spot?
there.
But that's what I'm
Who?
hey,
saying.
bro.
I called
Hey,
you
bro.
I'm
I'm
blown
gonna
away
earlier,
be up
right
all
now.
nigga.
night, man.
Everybody call
I,
me
I'm
a
gonna be.
liar on the motherfucking panel.
I called you earlier because
Hey,
you
what
talking
that
about
person?
you
Hold
got
on. Hey, Weezy, do me a favor.
trying to talk
Hold on.
about you
Weezy,
spending
do me a favor.
$1,000.
Put that person on the phone. Bring them up to me
No,
so they can hear.
So
no.
you telling
If you're gonna debate,
none of
no,
these niggas can
no,
debate me?
no. It's okay. If
Who
you're
said
gonna
it?
debate and debate sober,
Hey,
you could. You probably would win. Trust me. If you're gonna be full, you ain't gonna win. But the problem is, it's not. Listen, I don't want you to
You
debate
said you ain't gonna win.
$1,000 shit. That's not normal shit. Flipping up your
You
card
told you
and
you ain't
shit.
going.
That ain't normal. I was trying to call your ass. And I texted your ass.
This nigga
What
Weezy,
did I
boy.
just say?
Hey,
What she
man.
just said, nigga? What she just said, nigga?
You want? You tell me. Because I already know.
It's pinky, nigga.
I want that nigga.
Why?
Who you want?
Why is you up messing with that guy? I'm finna get up. I'm finna let you see my face. I'm sick. I'm on the couch with no.
I put up the bread. You gonna support it?
Don't put up no damn bread, nigga. That's the whole thing. Like Kenny said, no, it ain't gonna be
I'm gonna
no
get up on here.
somebody putting up money.
He
Just a
said he want
debate.
me.
This ain't got nothing to do with let's bet and see who gonna win.
I got that.
Guess what?
You
Let me explain to you why it won't make sense. You know how it be.
Let's go.
Like sometimes ain't but 4 people in the damn building. And one of them be me. And I'm not on there because until Gavin going on spring break, and I'll let him show me how to do. That was a yawn, nigga.
Moaning and shit.
I got to sleep.
you want me to go up again?
She frustrated with this nigga like we do.
Nobody like you talking about money, nigga. God damn. Shit. Please.
You know who I really want?
He can't make this
First of
shit up,
all,
man. You
G
couldn't make
ain't
this shit
crazy
up.
enough to put up who?
I want Cali. You say G ain't crazy enough
Hey,
to
answer what Kenny said. Hey, Weezy, answer what
To put
Kenny
up his
said.
money.
I
Yeah.
want Cali. How you feel about a matchup with me and Cali?
Kenny not gonna let you do it. See, if you start talking about, if you start saying about putting up money, you know,
So you
he
think
might would let it happen.
You think
But he not gonna.
be a good matchup?
If you sober, nigga, yes.
If you call me drunk all the time.
Damn.
Shout out to Mom.
You
She telling the
was.
truth tonight, man.
Why do you start shit? Listen, you said yourself. You said, yeah. They say people I done turned on to the show, and I know you was talking about me because I do tell you that. I don't think Bear tell you that. Bear just tell you you crazy. But I'm gonna tell you that first you come off intelligent, and then all of a sudden flipping up them 40s, damn it, the whole time. All of a sudden you go left. What is you going left for? What is the problem? That's not funny to me.
What is that?
I gotta get to the light so you can see that. I had my pen and everything. I got to sleep on the couch.
How about this?
I'm gonna go over there.
What matchup do you want?
No, I don't want no matchup, nigga. Just I told you that. So you got three people you hating on. It's Callie, G. You heard me, Callie.
I want Cali.
Yeah.
I want that.
G. He don't even know. Now here's the thing. He kind of right when he first came and Kenny let him in the building. No, wait. When he first came, I could kind of, can I see myself? No, I see myself in my phone. I'm finna move. I gotta. Hold on. Hold on, nigga. I'm trying to get up. Take my throw up bowl with me. Wait, I told you I'm going to the light, nigga. Just let
Hey, we got to the bottom of this shit, though.
Yeah, we is, right?
Yeah, we
Did he come at you?
You said when Cali first came in the building, what?
No, I wasn't saying that. That ain't what I was saying. I was talking about when G first came and Kenny let G in. Hold on. See, you making me get up and walk. Well, that felt better.
That's funny. You say when G first come in,
hold on.
Nigga, give her a minute. Shut up, Weezy. Give her a minute.
Oh, the light too much for my not feeling good ass.
I trust her more than your goofy ass.
I don't want no matchup. I just told you that. It ain't no.
Yeah, shut your ass up, Weezy.
I got 1,000. I got one. That's some drunk shit you was saying, nigga. You don't put no money up for no debate. You just say you gonna debate.
I like this woman.
Oh, I fucking love her.
Shout out to Mom, man. She don't put up with no
No, that's not. Hey, that's not mom's, nigga. That's a sister-in-law.
Oh,
Kenny said that before. I think you had said it, and Kenny said it too. You was fine. Then what happened? Damn it, drinking on that damn shit. Every time you get drunk. Every time you get drunk, you go after somebody. But I was talking about when G first came, and I don't know, maybe you got something against him because you're G, man. And Kenny the one did that. That dude told him he was whatever, whatever his real first name is, and Kenny shortened that to G. I think for some reason you got a I think you got a problem with that dude because he G. nigga expression for real. I mean,
That's what it is, G.
I was there.
He niggas are, but they call him G.
When you got full, I was like, oh. And then cause he say, don't, they got people that could take a snap of your card. Don't blow up your card like that.
Yeah, I could have
Like,
screenshot your shit.
Salute to sister-in-law, man.
Yeah.
You don't have money, nigga. You ain't got money to burn. Okay, nobody. You got money to burn. You can do something better with your money than to talk about you put it on the thing. And somebody might say, hey, go ahead and say you gonna do it, and ain't nobody gonna vote for that nigga. We gonna make sure he loses money. If you're gonna debate, look at my text. I said if you're gonna debate, you debate, but you don't say you putting up your money. I don't want you to go up against nobody. You gotta quit.
Hey, Weezy. Hey, Weezy. Ask her why you mad at Callie. Ask her why you mad at Callie.
She ain't even gonna do it. He told you that. Okay, straight up. I'm gonna say that little nigga for last. Wait a minute. Come on. Behave.
Ask her about Callie.
Let me ask you something seriously though, because wait a minute. Let me ask you something. When Kenny kicked you off, what were you doing? Because when you came back, you was halfway normal. So I'm trying to say, what the hell was this shit? No, I'm saying, what did you do?
You was halfway normal.
So what you up for a minute? I'm asking you a question.
Oh my God, bro.
Kenny was kicking me out. He kicked me out like 3 times. So that's how you sobered up? 3 times.
What?
Because you was not able to talk great.
You like to get drunk and talk shit on me. Okay, we see. We see.
You know what? Kicking me out like something. You know what? Did you hear what he said? What can he say? When he get drunk, he be fine till he get drunk. He be fine till, and Kenny said he had done drunk a damn 12-pack. Yeah, he did say that shit. He said. But you came after G just for no reason. Poor G. And then G say, first he did say that he was at the age, and what you call him, and you know what, for him to say that, and I know that's not it, because I mean, let's say, your arrogant ass, you ain't jealous of nobody's looks, first of all, but you was coming at him, and he just didn't know what to say. He just didn't. But I did not see the person who said, "Let me have his spot." I didn't see him. I didn't see him in the chat. I didn't see him anywhere. That's why I call you right now. I'm feeling a little better. That's why I didn't see him, nigga. What you mean? Wasn't nobody even making comments. The only comment. But I didn't see the person. That's the problem. I'm thinking it was LT, the little young guy. What? LT, nigga.
Wow.
What the hell? How many times I gotta say it? That's why I asked you who you saying it is, because we got 2 different LT. And he was not there tonight. He wasn't in the building. He wasn't in the chat. I'm not saying you said they there tonight. You said they was on the panel.
I want to make these niggas suffer. You know, I want to make a mix. You know, see what I'm saying?
Why?
Because what you say? Who said it?
I said it was LT, nigga.
And you saw it for yourself, right?
Listen. I didn't see him tonight.
Okay, did you see the comment in the chat? Did you see it?
I saw a comment. You the one say you know who it is. Why is you saying it was one of them?
The comment
It wasn't.
that I'm talking about.
But it wasn't now one of them. That's what I'm saying.
Who it was?
Oh, God damn it. I can't do this with you.
You said it was LT, right?
I thought it was. I'm going to go back and look. Because you said they were there and I didn't see no LT tonight.
You know, these niggas.
Hold up.
So
Kenny said you lying and you being. Why would you do that?
No, because these my brothers and shit like.
But so that's why you causing trouble then.
Kenny wanted to know who it was.
Exactly.
He called me a cow. He wanted me to tell off on the nigga that.
But first of all, you said you wanted the person to say they accept, but they're not even there.
I wanted them. Okay, let's go on record. Who was it?
No, we gonna let you say who it was since you say the person was there.
Okay, she said it was LT. I saw it for myself. She said it was LT.
Who is she, nigga? What you looking at? Why did you say
right here?
That nigga talking in third person and shit.
Tell him I'm online. Let her hear what I'm saying. Put her online.
And he hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Let her hear me. Yeah, let her hear me. Let her hear me, Weezy. Let her hear me. No, not laugh. No, hold up, come on. Whoa, come on. I'm not laughing now.
Y'all heard it?
Put on record. Let her hear me. Let her hear me. Did she hear me?
She said it on record.
No, did she hear me?
She said it on record. She said it was.
No, I didn't. Hey, I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
That's what she said.
Listen to me. I understand that. Let her hear what I'm saying. Let her hear what I'm saying.
All I said is
Weezy.
Person wasn't there tonight. I know that damn.
Let her. Weezy.
You said the person was in the damn building.
You said it was it. I told you I was teasing these niggas.
Listen, let her hit. Hey, Weezy.
But guess what? I didn't want
Weezy, tell her.
I didn't want to get the name up. You gave the name up. You just gave the name up.
You said they was in the building. I just told you that you were wrong.
Weezy, put her in the. Hey, Weezy, let her hear what I'm saying, man.
Especially my
Weezy.
bro Kenny. I am not a coward and I'm not a liar.
Yes, you are. You're both, nigga. Because
yeah, and I'm going to say you are because I told you let her talk to me. And you're a coward right now. Put her on the goddamn phone.
You're both, nigga.
Let her hear what I got. Hey, Weezy.
If I could punch you right now, I would.
I didn't want to tell off.
You don't hear me.
He don't.
You don't hear me.
You know what, you little goddamn
Weezy. Do you hear? Hey, Weezy.
Hey, text that nigga, call him.
Hey, Weezy. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
I wasn't lying.
Weezy.
God, I hate you.
Do you hear me?
And that's somebody I turned on to the show.
Hold on, man. Let me call this fucking.
Not me.
Part not gonna be able to comprehend what's going on. This drunk ass.
Yeah, he don't.
Those are facts. Those are super facts. Now she hung up on me. Oh, damn.
She thought she hung. She thought she hung up. It was your call.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, what's up? Nigga, you don't hear shit. I told you to put her on the live so she can hear what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
did hear,
I
you know.
you know.
No, but that's my
That's my
sister-in-law right there.
Okay, well, hit her ass back and tell her to get on the live show now.
She might not want to
Nigga.
come on that motherfucker now.
First of all, hold up, time out, nigga. Give me her number. Send me her number, I'll call her, I bet she pick it up for me.
Okay, well, let me call her and shit.
And tell her that I want to talk to her right now. Go ahead and call her right now. Edit this.
You want her to go on live with the shit or on the phone?
Listen, this is what I want you to do. I want you to call her. I'm gonna hang the phone up. You're gonna call her and call her and tell her that Kenny want to talk to her right now. How about that?
Okay, check this out. Remember, I told you about the person that
I don't want to hear none of that shit. Just do what I asked you. Hey, Weezy. I don't want to hear about this shit. Do what I just told you to do.
Okay, yeah.
That's gonna be
She
hard.
might not do it, but I'll try to
That nigga
get
still
I'm
her
gonna get some rest,
to
man.
come in the bill.
That nigga still
I gotta
talking.
go to sleep.
Go ahead.
Okay,
All right, bro.
that's what I do.
I'll talk to y'all, man.
All right. This shit was
All
worth
right, go ahead, Callie.
Yeah. I was saying I'm gonna turn in for the night, bro. It's like almost 11. I got the house. I got work tomorrow.
I know you got work. All right, that's all good, bro. I'll call you later.
I'll talk. But yeah, we'll talk about this. We'll talk about this privately.
Hey, I ain't got no job.
I want you to come in the bill.
It's all good, man. We figure it out. We'll talk about this privately, bro.
You come in the building. He say.
All right, Callie, I love you, bro.
All right, bro. Talk to you soon, man. Love you too.
All right.
Take care, G.
He said
We
he
talk
wants
soon,
you to come in the
Later,
building.
Stay up.
Tell her I said call me right now.
When you could call him personal. First of all, I'm not even feeling good, and you gonna put me in this bullshit? No. Fucking call me talking about I was stupid than a motherfucker. I told you I did, and I told you you was wrong. That's all I was saying. I didn't want to.
Tell her I said call right now.
How the fuck I put you on blast? I just asked you.
Weezy, tell her I said call right now.
Complaining about me, and I said, you know, I'm talking shit. Okay. I'm not feeling good, and I ain't feeling your shit, and you done talking about I'm the one saying. No, I saw it for myself, and who it was.
That nigga lying again.
Yeah. Hey, tell her call right now.
Okay. Okay, how about this? No.
Tell her to do this shit over the phone from you.
No,
we can hear.
No.
That nigga ain't listening, man.
No. Guess what? How about this? You gotta protect my character. I've been called a liar and all that shit all the night.
This nigga Weezy, man. Tell her to call right now.
A coward and all that shit. You gotta
I don't give a fuck about that shit, nigga. Your character already been fucked up. You ain't give a fuck about that shit.
No, I just didn't want to tell them who it was. Why would you keep asking me so I could say it? No, because I wanted somebody else to say it. You full of shit. You said it was somebody on the panel. I told you I was teasing these niggas. It wasn't no damn body. Okay, all right. Then what made the show good? But guess what? You done put that nigga out there.
When your ass drunk, that's what it is.
Say what?
3, 1. When you drunk, you ain't worth a goddamn penny.
I think I'm the most intelligent nigga when I'm drunk. How about that?
Because when you drunk, you come off like a.
Weezy, tell her what I said, man.
Kenny want to talk to you.
I can't talk right now. No, I can't talk.
Tell her I said I need her to talk.
Give up, and I'm gonna guess what? He want to. How about
Tell her I said I need her to talk. Let her hear me.
calling him, telling him.
Let her hear me. Hey,
No, that's what
do
you
it through the
said.
phone right away you got.
I'm this and that and all that. I'm finna
Weezy,
no.
Weezy, do it through the phone that you got right now. Do it through the phone that you got right now so she can hear me.
And all these niggas. I ain't put you in.
Tell her go to the channel right now. Tell her go to the channel right now.
Government name. Don't
Weezy,
know
Weezy,
government name.
Weezy, tell her go to the channel right. Hey,
Call a coward that I'm a liar.
Weezy, tell her.
These niggas, they heard it that I wasn't making this shit up. That somebody actually told me that they saw in the
Weezy.
chat and saw somebody say, "Get Weezy the fuck up out of here. I want his spot." You just co-signed that shit. I wanted them.
Weezy.
Kenny didn't. I knew. Big sis. I knew it wasn't nobody on the panel. But what I'm saying, I was called a liar and all that shit, and I'm making up shit. Hey, I just see that.
Tell her I need her on the phone ASAP.
So now I didn't coach you. These niggas
Tell her I said I need her on the phone right now.
They heard it, and you said who it was.
Tell her I need her on the phone right now.
You heard it. It was LT. You said that. I didn't coach that out your mouth or nothing like that. So
Weezy,
no,
tell her.
I ain't coach that
Weezy.
out your mouth. You said it.
Weezy, do you hear me? Do you hear me?
So you.
Weezy, do you hear me?
No, cause Kenny was big. But Kenny been calling me a fucking coward that I couldn't tell him who the person was. I'm a coward. Hey, how about that shit? And then you talking about I'm drunk. You co-signing all these niggas up in that motherfucker. All these.
I'm calling you, nigga.
Think I'm a coward and I'm a drunk and all this shit.
I'm calling you.
Me a drunk and
I'm calling you on the phone.
That's when you get drunk. You just
Breezy. Look at the phone. This nigga can't hear nothing.
My brain is twisted. You know who I'm gonna tell. You know who I'm gonna tell. I ain't giving their name up. So how about this? Just one simple question. Just one simple.
Call me. Put on the phone.
One question. Kenny answering me nothing. I ain't gonna call Kenny. No. I'm actually on here right now. So I want Kenny to ask you one question and you can answer. She scared like a motherfucker, hung up on me. Yes.
Oh, you hear me talking to you. Why don't you just tell her that I was there already?
I ain't put that shit out there. That came out her mouth. And that was the person that told me about this shit. And I saw it for myself.
No, look, but my thing is, why would LT? Hold up. I get that. I get that. Hold on. Why would
Talk about
LT?
nigga shit
Why would hold on?
type shit like that,
Hold on, Weezy. Hold on, Weezy. Why would LT say that when he already on the show?
But I'm telling you, like I say, you call me a liar, you heard it out somebody else's
Yeah,
mouth,
you
and
were a
I
liar.
stick
You
with
were.
it.
Hold up. You were up. Time up. You were a liar because you was making it seem like people that was on the panel was the ones that said it.
No. I explained it to her. I say I wanted niggas to itch. But like I say, you heard it out that lady, my sister-in-law mouth. And
So
I
you
asked
basically
her,
was just
y'all
you
heard the
trolling. You
conversation.
trolling.
And that's what
So
she
you
said.
trolling. So it was LT that did that,
I
huh?
didn't coach her. I did not coach her in the saying it. I say, hey,
So
remember when you say niggas in the chat room talking about get rid of Weezy, I won his spot. And I say who it was. And she said, it ain't nobody on the panel right now because she was watching the show. And she called me and say, hey, tone your shit down because it ain't nobody that's on there right now. And
so
she
it's
told me,
LT.
yeah,
All right, hold on.
there
Let me
you
do
go.
this. Hold
That's why
on, hold on,
I
hold
had
on.
on the other
Hold on.
jacket.
Yeah.
You good?
I'm just speaking
You
facts.
gonna come back? You hold up, AG, you gonna come back on because I'm getting ready to go to another live chat. You good? You gonna come back on? I send you a link.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm up.
All right. Hey Frank, you good? You gonna come back on?
Uh, sort of tired right now, but yeah, I think I'll put you in the next on the next one.
Oh well,
I
fuck
got
you,
more.
Frank. Fuck you, Frank.
2 o'clock
Fuck.
in the morning,
Can't
man.
believe I heard that. Hey, that was hey,
But
I'm
that
no,
show
it's
made
good
the
talking
show
to y'all.
tonight though.
fuck you, Frank. No, I just got LT. LT just called me. So this shit gonna get
Hell yeah.
real
All you
good.
gotta say.
Yeah, let's get ready to get real good. Hey, Weezy, I'm getting ready to go out and do another live chat. I'll be right back. You
Yeah,
hear me? I'm
most
gonna send
definitely.
everybody a link. All right, G, I got you. I'm gonna send you another link.
All
All
right.
right.